3, 2, 1. I'm going to go live. And then what you do is you watch it from here.
From where?
I got to go actually on the channel.
This is really good, this cigar, man.
It's excellent. I think it's live, so just be careful what we say.
I got to go buy some cigars.
Oh, we have a ton of next time. Take some with you. All right,
Yeah,
so hold on.
he's a professional cigar guy. I can see.
That's it.
Well, I told you when someone says it's a good stick, you know,
Right.
Yeah,
you know,
That's right.
this fucking thing would have been
Oh, we're
good for
live, yeah.
fireworks.
We are live.
we're live now.
Yeah.
They've been listening to me.
Yeah. You've
Oh,
been
great.
you've gone for 1 minute.
Oh my God, that's great.
Well, all right. So here's a trade-off about Zoom.
Am I delayed?
Yeah, there's a delay. So you get to watch the comments here, but if you want to watch it live, you go here.
Oh, okay.
So hello everybody. My name is Tom Levesque. I'm here with VInny Bracco.
Hey, how are you, man?
We are post dinner. We had a very nice dinner with our mysterious friend. We will not say his name because he's a little shy.
A lot shy.
We had a great dinner.
Absolutely.
We had some really nice bourbon. What was the bourbon again? It was
I don't remember.
it was excellent, whatever it was. We had some Blade and Bow. We started off with some Blade and Bow.
It's great being here in Iowa.
Mhm.
Yep, Iowa, Kansas. And then we're finishing the night with cigars. We figured we'd jump on for a live. Yankees fan for life. How are you? Anthony Raimondo, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. So
I
told you what the weird part is. In order to see the comments here, that's why I need StreamYard. In order to see the comments, you got to be here, but there is a delay. So if the delay doesn't freak you out, you're good. Or you could do this. You could actually put the comments like big, so you could just look at those. So hold on. Pop out chat. See, to make it a little bit easier. Right, so pop out the
Showing
chat
his
here.
age now.
Pop out the
I
chat
know.
here.
You'll get there. Don't worry.
So put the
I'm
chat
there.
here. Hey guys, how are you? Michael, Anthony, Yankees. We're having a nice cigar.
See, he's teasing me about the glasses. He doesn't realize that I can give up his identity, which he doesn't want. So
That's right.
be nice to me,
That's right.
Irving.
You look great. Make it.
So we're doing a
You
little
look like a
Friday Night
professor.
Live.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna give some updates on the show. Vinny give some updates. I interviewed earlier Lee Cole, a full interview. I wanted to do something on him, and a little above beyond the mob drama. I wanted to kind of find out if he's a little bit more than the Joe Karate, a little more than the evil villain in the mob tube space. And great interview that'll be up tomorrow. Vinny, what's going on in your show?
Nothing. 5-0 in the last few days with the picks. And for you
Okay.
non-believers, check the record. I think we're like 22-7 or something like that. But I'm not telling you guys to gamble. If you don't gamble, don't start. And do it for DraftKings purposes. If you're in these pools and stuff, I don't want you guys to start gambling. But I figured I'd give them out because my friend's giving them to me. So, you know, a couple of guys asked me, "Oh, what do you like tomorrow?"
Yeah.
So I figured I'd give it to them, see what they do with it. But I don't want to, you know,
I
cause
think
any
I
problems.
what did I say? Joe Karate says, what did I say? Friday night?
Did you?
I thought it was, what is Saturday?
Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. Yeah, all right. So if anybody ever wonders why I have no clue what day it is, there's actually a reason for it.
Should I bring the bottle and show them?
That too. Aside for the overindulgence on the bourbon, I work from home. Oh, Bay 8th, welcome, buddy. So I work from home. So like literally, I don't know what day it is a lot of the time. I definitely don't know the date.
That's what happened when people started working home with COVID. Every day goes into another. You don't have any break. You don't know what you're doing.
Find yourself a good bookie.
I got one, G.
Who cool credit. Good point.
I got one, G.
Good point. So Vinny, the show's coming along.
It's coming along. I had about 550 subs.
Nice.
And the subs that I have are wonderful. A lot of you guys come on my show. And it's just amazing. I'm so blessed because you guys really help me. You really do. That's what it was all about. I never realized how much happier I'd be.
Good point.
I didn't think about it until I saw what you guys did for me.
Hoboken, New Jersey. Welcome, T. James. My cousin owns 10th Street Pizza. I don't know if you've been there. I think the best pizza in New Jersey. If we were meeting in Hoboken, we would have that. But since
In Hoboken?
we're a little farther away,
So
your
not
goals,
the
Tom. I
territory.
want to eventually work from home. Yeah, no, I do digital marketing, so it kind of is conducive. I actually got rid of the office in early 17. I've been on Zoom since like 17. So when the pandemic hit, everything was kind of normal for me in that sense, you know. So it was normal.
How you all How you all doing? Everybody having a good Saturday? It is Saturday.
It is
I
Saturday.
remembered this thing.
It is Saturday. You guys look like you're having a great night.
We are.
Next time, you need to come.
Absolutely. You have
Next
to put
time
your
you
picture on
come.
here so I can see what you look
Yeah,
like.
you know the problem with Bay 8th?
I got a face. for radio.
I talk to him all the time, and then I'm always like about to say his first name. Not that it matters,
No,
but I don't know if I could ever say his first name, so I have to ask him. Like,
I get you.
you know, so like,
I
hey,
get
so,
you.
but I'm like, you know,
I get you.
you know,
Now these are names I don't know. I guess they're your,
yeah, hey,
your
Bobby,
people,
yeah,
Bobby
yeah,
Styles and stuff.
yeah. So guys, so
Hey,
you,
guys.
you guys probably saw Vinny from the complete epic version of our interview, 3.5 hours.
If you watch The Godfather
Yeah.
uncut, you could have finished that and came and still picked up 20 minutes of us.
Agreed. George, how are you, buddy? I think, yeah, I think I was funny. I was gonna think we're making some merch with Mobologist. I think that's me. I think MobTube was FBS, I believe.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely the Mobologist in terms of that. I have to say though, that the mob genre is still growing tremendously,
Absolutely.
and Vinny got in at the right time.
Yeah, and thank God I didn't really get into the mob genre. That's why I didn't get beat up.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now just
Mimo.
give them an idea.
I love the name Mimo. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
Mimo, I believe, is the same as Cheech. And if you're Mimo, you're Frank.
Is that what it
I'm
is?
pretty sure. And not only that,
Thank you, babe.
I believe you are Calabrese. Like
Oh,
meaning if you're
Really?
if you're Mimo.
You're Sicilian.
No, everybody keeps saying that. My family's from Napoli.
My father's Sicilian.
Sorry to hear
Yeah, I know.
that. So that's the thing, right? So hold on. I'm on bottle patrol, so you're gonna be on live. For
Yeah,
about a minute or so.
I got you.
I have a
I got
1-year-old. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I
So
have all
everybody,
controls.
I have to tell you a quick story. Which you know me, I tell a quick story. I'm on 3.5 hours. You know, I never believed that I'd meet so many nice people on YouTube. I actually didn't know what to think. I came on to help some people, and I know Dana. I just didn't have the head for it. And listen, if I would have just affixed mob to my name, I would have been involved. And that's why I felt bad for the mob show, Al, because he actually just walked right into a mob war when he started his channel. And I felt terrible for him because he's a good guy. And, you know, when you walk into a genre they're all fighting, you kind of get caught up in it. And I don't think he meant to, but check out his show. It was terrific today. But yeah, so I never thought I'd meet such good friends, and you guys really helped me. I'm being serious, you do. And I look so forward to coming on here because, you know, when I feel like shit, which is a lot of the times, I come on and that hour passes and then I forgot what I felt like crap about. And I've met great friends, Shinebox, which is a great guy, Joe. I actually met him today. We had lunch. And you're going to see a video if you're nice enough to subscribe to my channel. If you're not already there, we went all over Bensonhurst. And from Scarpa's Club to 2001 Odyssey, the old Lemoore's, where the Chico, where the car blew up, was right across from the restaurant. We had lunch. And about 15 spots, the old Corvettes, the old Caesar's Bay Bazaar. It was Corvettes before that. And I'm going to put a compilation together, a shout out to my friend Jerry, who I got through FBS, who's an amazing graphics guy. And, you know, he actually has been talking to Tom as well. So if anybody ever needs anything work related or whatever, he's just a tremendously talented guy and a good guy to deal with. So, you know, you could hit me up on email and I can send you over his way. But it was a lot of fun today being in Brooklyn, because I do go to Brooklyn to see a couple of friends generally every week or two, but I went to the areas of Brooklyn that I don't go to. You know, I go to like Avenue X and West, you know, right near the F train, the L. I don't go to 18th Avenue. You know, it's further out. I don't have to go there. But going there today and then going to Dyker Heights and going to Persico's house and my cousin Anthony Scotto's house and all that, it brought me back to a time when I was young and I didn't need these. But that's what it is. That's what life's about. right? You get older. But thank you for your subscribing when you come on my show and you subscribe. Thanks for all the likes. You've really helped me out a lot. And, I do try to give you some decent content. I know it's not the red meat you used to on the Mob War channels, the Mob Tube and all that. But, I try to keep it interesting with some of the stories that I have, that I was involved in. I don't mind talking about them. And I will have a good one tomorrow night for you. But I'm having a great time here. Tom's an amazing host, and it was wonderful. Tony, I don't know if he will or not, actually. I'm not in contact with him, but maybe he will. You never know. Yeah, so talking about the football picks, let me tell you what it's all about.
Yeah, give tomorrow's. Do you give tomorrow's picks yet?
I don't have him yet.
You don't have your own old fan?
No, the guy from Vegas calls me or texts me. I could text him. It's only like 7:00 there now. It's 18. I think it's 24-7 or 25-7. And a quick, in case you want to know the story, I think I've told it at nauseum, but I'll give it to you because now I'm on his channel. Maybe some of you will subscribe to me. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. I used to move games for the Kosher Connection, which was the MIT guys in the mid-90s. Well, one of the guys that I used to move with was a guy, Sid, in his 70s now, very sharp. He's been thrown out of, he was chased from bookmakers in New York. He didn't run to Vegas, but just like Vegas, he retired there. He always had a condo there. And there was nothing going on here. And what we did was he'll be back. Tom will be back. He's loading us up.
I'm on baby bottle, sir.
Well, we are out at Tom's house. So what happened was Sid just called me out of the blue because he ran into my casino host and said, have you spoke to VInny? Because I've been calling him to come down. And then my casino host called me. Can I give him your number? Because he wasn't going to have my number out. And I said, yeah, sure. It was great to talk to him. Hadn't spoken to him about 15 years. And he said, he's still in action. I said, no, but I follow the football. I said, you still with the MIT guys? He said, well, a little branch off of them. I said, oh, great. He goes, you want the picks? I said, yeah. He started giving me the picks a few weeks ago, and he's like 25-7. He's very good with totals, and he likes dogs. But, I like guys that don't give you, anybody that's giving you games that are laying 14.5, 20, I can give you those. Those aren't real. Believe me, most professional handicappers are not laying 14.5. They're not. They're taking points. I think most of the handicappers, they take 3 points, they take 6. They like to pass the number. 40% of the games fall on 3 and 7. So a lot of them like to bet a teaser, a 2-team teaser, 6 points. And they'll like to, any line that's 7.5, 8, or 8.5. If they like the favorite, they'll take it down 6. So you're, the 2.5 number, anything getting 2.5, 3, for 4.5, you'll take the dogs. So you're switching those numbers because how many games fall on 1 and 2? Games aren't falling on tie. So you're giving up 3 numbers there if you're not doing it specifically where you're passing key numbers, 3 and 7, which are the key numbers. Thank you, Bay 8. I appreciate that. I owe you the Cash App. Just tell me where to send the 25 for you. But yeah, so I agree with you. You don't know how people get addicted to gambling. James, you're right, but unfortunately, people do, and that's why I always put a disclaimer on my show. I say, listen, I won't be insulted. It's goddamn firefly. I won't feel insulted if you don't come on right now. I just don't want anybody to get the itch again, or if they're trying to not gamble. I don't want to do that to people. But there were a couple of people when I was on my show, VInny, what do you like tomorrow night? It was for a Sunday. And that's just about the time I started talking to Sid again. So I said, you know what? Let me give it to them. They could do what they want with them. I'm not telling you to bet them. Just mind bet. It's good because if you mind bet and I go 0-3, you can come and break my balls on the channel. So either way, you win. You win either way. You might, you win either way.
So are people being good to you, Vin?
They're very nice, actually.
Sweet.
People are nice on the channel.
Picking winners right now.
Yeah, right. I'm
Sweet.
picking winners. But a lot of these people aren't with me. They're not subscribers, so they don't know I'm picking winners. Now I told them.
Sweet.
These are amazing.
I have the final Cuban. I gave him a My Father cigar. Oh, we got to give the NBA rating. What is your rating on the My Father cigar? 1 to 10?
A 9.5. And the only reason I'm not giving you the
That
other
high?
half is because I don't want to give you false sense of security. This way you could always give me another one to give
That's
me
true.
10.
9.5 is pretty high.
But no, this is amazing. I
Yeah.
don't know great cigars, but
Yeah.
this is smooth.
Yeah.
And the draw is easy.
You know what it is? If you're not a super cigar guy, which I think you know enough to be dangerous, but the fact the fact that you can recognize a good cigar. My Father cigar is an excellent cigar. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, but you see, there's where the rub is. Do I think that he would give me a bad cigar? So I
Right.
automatically think it must be a good. Yeah, you see?
Well, I got a reputation to protect, you know.
Oh, yeah, right. See?
So who's on? Tony Vega, how are you, buddy? Oh, thank you, DZ. Thank you from Milwaukee. Really appreciate super chat. It will help defray the cost of the meal tonight.
There was a
Which way?
big question on here.
Shoot, which
Do
one?
we think JP's watching this?
Oh, I don't know. Yes, we're
Right, it
amicable.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're amicable.
I hope he is. I wish him well. I actually emailed him to say,
Yeah.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
There's
And,
no reason not to.
I hope he is. And shout out to him. We had a good run. We had a lot of great shows.
Absolutely.
Hey Tom Vin, what
Hey,
happened? I'm a little jealous tonight. Good time. Oh, Damon, hey buddy, how are you? See, I don't have StreamYard yet. I'm gonna get StreamYard, and when I get StreamYard, we love guys like Damien to jump on and that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, Bay 8th will come around one of these years and jump on, you know, and we'll have a nice time. So this is what my man brought tonight. Russell's. Russell's is a 10-year bourbon. And my first time that I had it, it's more like a specialty and
That's
more
what
of
I
a
want to know.
craft.
What's the score on that?
On the bourbon,
And
let
you
me
don't
see.
have to. You don't have to.
Oh,
smoke up, I
so
guess.
on the cigar on the bourbon. So the first time we do, I already did the last Pedro. So
Yes, you did.
that earlier on. So hold on. Not as smooth as a bow and that would have. Want to give you a barrel bow?
Ballard.
That is like a
that was good.
9.2.
Yeah, that was good.
This is
I'm gonna say you say 8.1, just not to insult me. You give me-
8.3.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
It starts off a little rough, but it finishes excellent. So Russell's bourbon on this, I think I gave this
Yeah, this is good.
8.1 on a My Father. I would be at around 8.5 on a My Father. My Father is a better everyday smoke. Not that if you get it by the box, they dumb me down to like $8 a stick,
That's not bad.
and it's such a
Now,
beautiful
when you say
cigar.
my father, what does that actually mean?
My Father's a brand,
That's the brand.
yeah.
And then
And
they
there's a
make
My
different
Father
cigars?
line, yeah. And then that particular line is the something or other, yeah, something in Spanish. It sounds pretty cool. So
Nice logo, anyway.
that's right. P. Jula's up at bat right now. Oh, Pujols. Oh shit, he's still around, Pujols?
Oh shit, Dodgers. What happened?
Hey, Tommy Stig. Oh, well, Tommy Stiggs will be on as well. You have to meet Tommy. Tommy
Okay.
hails from Jersey. He's going to be on the show soon. Hopefully, Tom. Oops, I don't know if I was allowed to say that. Great guy, fellow Paisan, very good guy. Marky Mark, hello, buddy. James, Ron. Ron's a good man. And then Co-Train. So yeah, so you share with what you have going on. Now, what do you see yourself doing? Do you see yourself be like more the live guy? Are you gonna have guests, more monologue, a little bit of both? What do you see happening for your show?
Honestly, I'll tell you why I do the lives. Because
Actually, I'm gonna need extension cord.
doing the videos
Oh.
doesn't help me. I'm not interacting.
True.
If I want to feel better, which that's what this was geared
Yeah.
to. I want to be able to see you guys so you talk back and forth with me.
Yeah.
If I put a video up, I'll put the video up short about the games,
Yeah.
you know, because I'm not just going to go on for 2 minutes and people come on by, you know, it's not right.
Good point.
But yeah, to talk to you guys, that's why I do the lives.
Yeah.
But that's so you help me. Shinebox Joe, how are you? I had an amazing time with Joe today. We scurried the neighborhood, and you're gonna have to show me how I could put stuff on,
Absolutely.
like the pictures before and afters.
I'm gonna show you.
I if you asked me to turn this Mac on, I couldn't do it.
That's what I love about you.
My son is a Mac. Oh yeah, I'm self-degraded because I know I can't do things. Let me tell you something. You're going to agree with this, my MBA.
Thanks, Joe S. Thank you, buddy.
My
Thank you.
MBA.
I mean, John. Thank you. Yes, sir.
The most important thing in life is knowing what you don't know, not what you do know.
That's right. That's
If
right.
you know what you don't know, you can succeed because you can get people around you that know.
And surrounding yourself around people that are smarter than you. I need the
Absolutely.
extension cord. This was on the fly. This was impromptu. Sorry, we got to get some juice, which means I need the extension cord. Give me Get it.
I'm not moving my
Hold it up
chair.
again. Oh, I didn't hit your thing. did I?
No, you hit my thing. It's getting to be X-rated after the bourbon. No, he meant this. I can't take out from the shirt. Those of you who are diabetic, I have the Libra, and it's a round thing. Didn't come out right either. And I have the phone, and I have a Libra link. This way you can see. I don't know if you can see it. And I just push it's going to be terrible. My sugar, you can say it like a slob. And it's $2.15, which isn't terrible. I had calamari and buffalo wings and all that shit, but the food was great here. So anybody that says that Jersey doesn't have good food, they are sadly mistaken. But then again, I think that's just because my boy Tom here knows where to get good things. I'm starting to think that if there was one place in all of Jersey that had something good, Tom would find the place.
What's that?
Claudio, I don't have the plays yet. I'm going to put a short on. I get home at 2 a.m, whatever it is. I'll put a short on with the games for tomorrow. I definitely will. I won't make you guys wait till Saturday, till Sunday morning.
That's
My
good.
name is Daniel. It's Brooklyn guy, VInny Bracco. That's the name of my
Please
channel.
subscribe. Let's get him to 1,000 subs, please.
Yeah, if I get to 1,000 scrubs, I'll send you all a shirt. I'm having merch, so if you subscribe, you'll get a shirt. Now, if you're like I told my friend in England, Denmark, I say, "What the fuck is Brooklyn guy?" They don't even know what Brooklyn is, but you'll get a nice shirt anywhere to hang out with.
Nice. Then
Where's
so
the torch?
check out Brooklyn guy. The other thing is I want to say what I'm looking for.
Lighter.
Oh, lighter is the torch is right here, sir.
Thank you.
Vinny has to be taught how to use the torch. Look, he's
I
learning.
don't even know if
He's
it's the
learning.
right side.
He's learning. So I just want to say thank you also. So we it's just myself now. No, well, I guess Vinny's with me, but we got back over 8,000 subs. What happened
You
was
have 8,000 subs?
yeah. So what happened was
man.
when the show disbanded, which was less than I thought, lost 3% of the audience, or roughly 240 subs were lost net. There was actually like a little bit of a movement of people coming to me saying, "Hey, you know what? I want to come back on board, or want to come on board," and that actually exceeded what was lost. I did a few shows, picked up some stuff. Bay shot me out on a few shows, so he helped out. And now I'm above 8,000, and a sincere thanks. So you're going to hear my road to 10,000, where I'm going to be giving away some like real good prizes and really good stuff. Because my goal is to get to 10,000, and my goal is to build the biggest and baddest ass community on all of YouTube, not just in the quasi mob adjacent genre.
Can you give me a road to 600? I'm at 550.
We're gonna get you here tonight. I asked about, have you read hold on, restore chat. You gotta forgive me. About Red Breast Irish whiskey. Would you think of $85? Thank you. What are your thoughts? Okay, I personally, and this is just my personal opinion, nothing more, nothing less. I am not a big Irish whiskey fan. I find it a little bit harsh. I think it has its role. I would have it like without food, or I'd have it like on a fun night out, that kind of stuff. So I tend to stay from Irish whiskey. And if I do, I'm such a guinea, I'll just go with the Jamesons because it's well known. So if you like Irish whiskey, but I have not heard of that particular brand, but I'm not a huge fan, to be honest with you.
No, I see. I differ.
Yeah.
That's the yin and the yang.
Yeah.
To me, anything that has the word breast in it, you have to give it a go.
So
So then we differ, you see.
hold on. We should do a nice little poll, right? Hold on. We're going to do a poll.
I never knew how to do this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm learning so much.
Should Vinny,
Oh, God.
let's put him on the spot, B, and they don't see who you vote for, so don't be shy.
Oh, good. Okay.
Should Vinny be a recurring guest?
Oh, man.
Now, recurring guest is you're not like full-time in the show, but you're an important part of the show, and you come on every so often, not just, ad hoc. So let's see what people say.
Thank you, Claudio. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, no, like I said, he rocks it out. I watch it, believe it or not, I watch so far 100%. Well, that's pretty cool. And I love it. He's a good friend. See,
Yeah.
I'm old school, just like Vinny is in a sense, where he came to my house,
Yeah.
looked at my daughter in the eyes, saw my fiance, break bread, which we did, had a great time. We have a third guest here, which will hopefully will come on soon. Hey,
will.
Tommy Agro, how are you, buddy? I couldn't stand you with Panisi, but when you branched off, I gave you a shot. after seeing on Vinny's show, and I really enjoy it now. Thank you very much, Coach. And listen,
You have a great show.
and I appreciate it,
You do.
and it means a lot. And the other part is, like, I did Vinny's show, but I jumped on your show, but you came on mine formally, and I jumped on your show. The reason why I wanted to do his show because I like him, and I love the guy. So like, I want to do my best because when I was small, and I'm still small, where I
8,000 is not small.
well, no, but I was able to come on shows, and they
Oh.
welcomed me that were bigger, and that helps bring it up, right?
Yeah.
The same token is if I can like jump on your show, I pick up a few, but when you jump on mine, I want you to pick up a few, and
Thank
that's
you.
how you
I
build a
appreciate
community. We have JSV Capital in the house, the proud sponsor. How are you, buddy? You got to say hello.
How are
How
you?
are you,
I'm Vinny.
Jason?
Nice
Jason?
to meet you.
Pleasure,
Nice
pleasure.
to meet you.
You can't say his
Hey,
name
Joe, how
loud.
are you?
Shh. They're gonna hear you. Jason's here from JSV Capital. You're welcome. Have a stick. We got some bourbon.
See
Get a
that?
glass.
Brooklyn and Jersey teaming up. I used to think Jersey,
right.
they had tunnels so you could sneak in and out of there at night. I never really
right.
understood.
But it's
that.
funny though, because I, again, much younger, but I hung out in Brooklyn from probably like 94 to 98, mostly at Diker Park. That was like my jam.
Okay.
Younger, kind of hanging Diker Park. My favorite restaurant is still Il Coliseo. I went there not long ago. Cafe Sorrento's next door. Great place. Cafe Milalucci, is that still around? The one
We
on
went
18th Ave?
looking at it. No,
I don't think it's around, right?
it's not there.
Yeah, I used to
We
love
went down
that.
there
I used to
tonight.
love that growing up.
There was another, you know what's still on 18th Avenue, don't near the 60s? That Italian record store.
Oh, really?
It's still there.
That's awesome.
And you could tell when it's original because the sign looks
What
like it's
about
from
if we did a
1960s.
tour of Brooklyn with the Brooklyn guy? Like you showed me, because I don't know Brooklyn that well. I would love for
Absolutely.
you to go, not just mob stuff, just like different places,
Absolutely.
different churches. I remember the 20th Avenue Feast used to be great. I don't
Yeah.
think it's as big.
18th Avenue.
Obviously,
Feast.
18th Avenue still to this day. Some of the smaller feasts, and I can show you some of the Jersey
I'd love,
spots,
I'd love
which
to.
are pretty interesting.
I went once to Clifton to go see the Tony Soprano
Yeah,
house.
yeah.
And the neighbor saw me looking, came out. I thought I was in trouble. And they told me that they took the mailbox down because
Yes,
people kept on
yes.
stealing it. And I think they used to film in Clifton originally, then they had to go to Lodi because I think they were thrown out of there. After
Yeah, so they were doing the exteriors in Clifton,
Right.
but the interiors were at Silver Cup in Queens.
Yeah. Greenpoint.
Oh, it's
Well,
Queens or Brooklyn?
no, it's
Brooklyn, I think, right?
it's
Yeah.
between Queens and Brooklyn. Yeah.
Awesome. So what else? Great show, Frankfurt. Thank you, Patrick. Never seen the guy Vinny before. I'll check him out. Yeah, Vinny the Brooklyn
Thank you. I
guy.
appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Please check him out. We're gonna do more with. I keep saying me, but maybe Vinny will jump on.
Absolutely.
With Frank, we're in contact. Again, what we wanted to do was I keep saying was to interview him, get some questions. We got some great questions, and I am very, very interested in what he has to say about his era. He's a great guy. He's a real guy. Comes out from the heart. We'll use a few expletives here and there, which I like. And to be candid, on the new show, I think it's one of the best episodes to date. I think hopefully you all will agree.
Who's your sponsor again? Might as well do it. He's standing right here.
JSV Capital.
Yeah, make it look good at least.
He's
If we can't do it when you're here, when are you gonna say it?
Well,
Use your head.
well, I don't get any extra money for mentioning I'm alive. Just kidding.
But you
No,
never know.
No, I'm just kidding. No, he's actually starting a course. He's starting a course
Oh.
where you could sign up. Let's just say, well, if you're a money guy, right? And you say, hey, I want to sign up for this course. When you're done, here's what I like about it. You can either go on your own and hang your own shingle, and he gets rid of the middleman and gets you right to direct lenders. Or if you want to kind of use his marketing and be part of the family, you
Oh.
could say, you know what, I want to still use you and help you all the resources, add you to his website. And it's a pretty cool deal. So check him out. Email me at Tom at New Theory or go to JSV Capital, and I will drop a link below. Thank you, James. He subbed to your channel. Awesome. And he's at a point where, how many subs are you at?
550 maybe.
So he's at a point
540,
where
I'm not sure.
550, if he picks up 30 from tonight, that's meaningful and it's a big deal. And the reason why 1,000 is important is you get help to monetize, you can do super chats. Not that there's a lot of money in this game, but it doesn't hurt to get a few extra bucks. I think you have a Cash App going as well.
I have a cash app, yeah.
So
And I bought some merch with the stuff to send out to people.
we should go to dinner at Tomasino's, Big Paul's favorite restaurant. We should
Anthony
check it
Green,
out.
how are you?
We should check it out.
Nelson, how are you? That was just a joke about Jersey in and out of there at night.
Vinny, take time to the Albanian joints originally. Would love to. I love Albanian food.
Absolutely.
old
Actually, my old
Green
club
one.
on Woodward Avenue is
Possible.
now an Albanian place.
Yep.
Hey,
818 Woodward, go over there. It's a nice Albanian place. That was my old
Ooh.
club.
beautiful fiance is here. Jocelyn, we love you.
Oh,
I love you. Hopefully the baby's doing okay. See, you cannot do this type of stuff without having a great support system. So thank you to my beautiful fiance, and I appreciate it. She puts up with my nonsense. Vinny came over. Vinny, me, and our other guests. We wrecked the entire house. We spilled bourbon everywhere. Vinny took over the table.
Oh, it's a whole night. The sponsors here. Come on, guys.
And Jocelyn said, "You know
sponsors
what?
Sitting here,
Don't worry
like,
about it."
like staring at us like
That's
the
it.
Yule log right now. And okay, let's have a contest. Being that
Let's
we're
do
here,
it. Let's do
who
it.
do you think is sitting with us?
Ooh, if they guess it, are we even allowed to say?
Tom.
Oh, Marky Mark, it's Tom at newtheory.com. If some reason, if you email me and I didn't get it, it might have went to spam. So try it again. Tom and New Theory. Because I've actually was waiting to hear from you. Because I wanted to talk some business with you. So yeah, just at Tom and newtheory.com.
They have a picture of him.
Tommy sings, I'll take you to my church.
Yeah,
Show
take
you
a
stained glass
shine,
ones that
thank you.
donated to my Richard the Boot. That's
Now I
right.
know
I
who's
live
here.
down the street.
I would love to
wish
see
I
that.
knew you.
Tommy, is that in Newark or is that in Belleville? That church. Richie the Boot was a powerhouse.
Was
Was a
he?
Genovese, huge in Jersey, has an estate in Livingston. His swimming pool is as big as my property, and
Your property's pretty big.
and he was legit, and he was with the Genovese. The Genovese, and when Tommy comes on, I'm begging him to come on. I want to do something on the Jersey based Genovese family were powerhouses. You had
Really?
a Richie the Boot, you had Jerry Katina. I don't know if you ever heard that name.
No.
Was a powerhouse. I think it was like up to number 2. Bobby Manna, who's actually was gonna kill Gotti.
Yeah.
And then Richie the Boot, who was like a legendary guy. And then there were people under them that were just straight powerhouses. The Genovese were very strong in Jersey. Tommy, if you could answer, if you can, the Campeses were under the Genovese, right? The Campeses were guys that you heard of them or no? They were out of Newark, and we always kind of thought they were their own family. They kind of were, but after more research, they were under the Genovese. They're the Vailsburg area, very powerful during their time.
Did they have anything in Queens or Brooklyn or anything? Or they just
No, the Campeses were indigenous to Newark, and again, I think they were.
Indigenous is a good word.
I like that word.
That's the masters coming out now.
I just say big words that sound smart.
Indigenous.
Like they're like a tribe.
Tino was a whale, but people that I don't know if they know this, Tino, when he got out of jail, was huge with the Genovese and huge in Jersey. For some reason, when he got out of jail, he went to Long Island, and nobody knew why. Maybe get rid of less heat, maybe to maybe kind of semi-retire. Then I believe he got sick with cancer, but he was a whale.
You know what's interesting? I feel like Gunsmoke right now.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Are you gonna create some memes? First guess, MRE Skinny Razor. That would be awesome. Skinny Razor was a guy from
Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey. That's right. See, our
Scarfield's a guy.
Oh, really? But he was a Philly guy though. He was a Philly Jersey guy. Yeah, that's what I know.
Look, this is interesting. Shinebucks. That's cool. Vinny just showed me a photo of Tommaso's.
Oh shit.
Well, what does that mean though? If I just handed my phone over.
People gotta link it together.
Guilty.
People gotta link it together. Compulsory poll. You want this guy on regular before you get to see him.
Yeah. Thank you.
Before you get to see him. No, Vinny's been on MC, and I love MC, and I'll tell you why. He's very critical of me, keeps me on my toes. I welcome the debates. He actually was on one of the lives for 3.5 hours, and I was on his show, and he's kind of 3.5 hour live, and I was supposed to chop it up. So for people that do watch the new show, knew of him, so I didn't put him too much on the spot. But thank you, MC, for that comment. Campese's big. Well, I was waiting for somebody else to say it. Campese's were big in the H business, as Italians say, Edwina, because they don't pronounce H. From South Orange, that is correct. A family within a family, that is correct. And I believe they were under the Genovese. And Newark, yeah, and they were Vailsburg, right, Tommy? I believe. I think they might have lived in South Orange or in the Orange. I believe that, or had some clubs that way, and they definitely were out of Newark.
Can I start some trouble?
Shoot, let's do it.
Shoot, that's not good on the mob genre to say. Ross Shearer just asked your question. I guess I'll start some
What's happening with you and Panisi Tom?
Yeah,
oh, hey Ross. No trouble. Just we disbanded the show a few weeks back. We did brown out the content. It was a mutual decision. We both had to agree to keep it live. We didn't agree to keep it live, so we won't say how it rolled out, but just it was a mutual agreement to dead the show, to move on. Again, wish him well. I believe he started a second channel. I'm not sure. I think he just started it because somebody was telling me about it, and he's doing good things. He's on Business Insider. He obviously has his channel. I believe the subs are growing. I think when the channel lost about 250 subs, I can only assume that they migrated over to his. So he's doing some pretty good numbers, and I super wish him well. So can't talk Jersey Genovese and not mention Streaky Guy. So Jason, I need your help. All right. I'm hearing a lot about the Gattos and then some other guys out of Patterson. Patterson was a very big and strong Italian enclave. The Genovese were huge there up until I think the 90s. And there's not a lot on them. Like in Jersey, I didn't know who they were. Like you didn't know much about them. They were big, but not to the point of like being super big, like in the media. And I'm hearing more and more about it. So I love doing them. Not that it's obscure, but I love doing the lesser known borgatas and families within a family. I think that's one of them.
Being a Jersey guy, would you say the splintered people that are out here, would you say there's one family pretty much from the top 5 they're affiliated with, or are they just all scattered all over the place?
I know Genovese is a big one.
The
Yeah.
Genovese are big in Jersey. They're spread out, but
Okay.
they're big.
Under
yeah,
the rulership of that, so they have to report there. They don't report here.
I think I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I learned this from Anthony, is that the Genovese operate very similar to terror cells, where they're decentralized. So let's say you're a captain,
Really?
you have a crew,
Oh,
and
know
I don't think you need to go for like, unless it's a super big decision, to go to the administration. It keeps the silos
Oh,
separate.
okay.
It keeps them out of RICO. It limits the exposure above the captain. And I actually think even the soldiers have enough autonomy to make pretty big decisions, not even going to the captain. When we had Anthony Arlotta on and he got his button, he couldn't even tell his old boss, Bruno, that he had it.
really?
They're that secretive, yeah. They're
Wow.
that secretive, yeah.
And his boss wouldn't have found out.
Well, I think he killed him.
Or that's a
somebody else
pretty good
did.
reason not to let him find out.
Or somebody else did. But yeah, and it's funny because as I understand, and I don't know this firsthand, but with a lot of Genovese guys that meet, they don't even know that they're other friends. That's how secretive it is.
Tommy
Yeah.
Agro, have you ever heard that with your ex-partner?
What's that?
Lucchese's big in Jersey.
They are, and separate from him, the Perna's obviously really big. You got the Tessetas, which still some around, and I got shit for it, but I read on Wikipedia as well as like a little bit that I knew at their peak. There was as much as 50 guys in New Jersey that had their buttons. And when you look, the longest trial in federal history, aside for the Pizza Connection, was the Jersey trial with 21 Lucchese's got off.
That's
Jackie
what's his
D'Onofrio.
name? Yeah, Jackie.
Yeah. Jackie,
And what's his name played him? In
I don't think the
movie.
Lucchese's have more than
Vin
130
Diesel.
guys.
Vin
I think
Diesel
they're
played him.
supposedly reported around 115
15,
is their
yeah.
number.
Yeah, that's
And
small.
I don't know about 50 now in Jersey, but they were very strong. You had Tommy Ricciardi, you had who was it? Asatoro, his son. I mean, they were pretty serious in New Jersey. And I think they still are. What was a project NY working on just before you split? That was the Business Insider piece that went live. He did a piece on, he would watch certain mob scenes and then give his opinion on how authentic they were.
I think he's
What
just
is Torch?
started. This is great. I think he's just started reviewing The Sopranos.
Yeah, he
I think
reviewed The
just started doing
Sopranos
that.
on his channel, Sit Down News, and I think he updated it.
I'm
recently.
surprised he had never seen that. Actually.
Well, I think what happened was when he got out, that's
Oh,
when
he
it
was-
was done.
Oh, okay.
Which I think was Sopranos in 07, 08.
07.
Yeah, 07. That's
And
when he
Chase
got out.
just re-signed. They're doing a spin-off of Many Saints.
Oh, they did
Are
a spin out of Many
already?
Saints.
What, a
Yeah,
movie
they
or a
signed
TV
a 5-year
series?
deal, a series.
Wow.
Huh? Could be cool, right?
Detroit,
Should be
Sigi, love him.
Yeah, I heard he wasn't.
Detroit,
involved with
Sigi, we got to have him on. So one of the favorite
When he
stories
said that he
is,
gets sick, he has
I think
family
it was
member
either the
who's sick out in
Jackalones or the
California,
Tocos. They were
and
having a
that's why he's living
wedding
out
in
California. He's
the
taking care of
Ritz-Carlton
somebody.
in Detroit.
But he
In
signed
that
with,
same building, there was
HBO.
an actual informant
Warner
for the
Brothers
family.
HBO, he signed
There was an actual
5-year
wedding
deal.
downstairs or a party or 60th, whatever it was.
I
Detroit
watched
Sigi,
it
please feel
3
free to
times.
correct
I
me.
still
And they
can't-
somehow got to the
I can't
informant and they were
follow
all
it. It doesn't
downstairs.
lead-
Oh, wow.
Crazy story. Scott Bernstein told me, or told the story live, but
Can I tell you what?
I
My
heard it
thing
from
is,
him.
If you're gonna make a gangster film,
What happened to Alite? I haven't
Oh.
spoken to John Alite in a very long time.
people
Not
wanna
sure.
see
Joe trained at Powerhouse, Jim and
Truck
Whippany
hijacking.
in Perner.
Yeah.
drugs.
Yeah, they're in the
They
Whitney
wanna see
area.
They want to see that.
I think like Cedar
Send
Grove. I'm not
Tab.
sure, but yeah, they're
They
definitely in
had
that area, North
the
Jersey.
lights
When
and
we go out to
they
dinner,
had the numbers back in,
Joe
but they didn't
Shinebox,
show
that's
like,
one of the guys
real
will come
fucking, like,
Love it.
when I come
so
out. He
everyone
will
looks
go.
good,
I love it.
They show the shit
Signbox,
shit.
where are you in
They
New
give 'em
Jersey?
a
If you
whole-
drop, if you don't mind, you don't have to drop
busting
your
out the
town, but if you give an
restaurant,
area
right?
town, I'll let you know if
Set
it's
that on
close.
fire.
Boys from New Jersey,
Hijack
good book.
the truck.
Yes, great book.
Should've led more
Newark Belleville,
into
How to
my
Croon Every Family.
mind,
That's right.
like,
That was
okay,
Tommy
do
Stiggs. That was
this
North
time,
Newark,
this
right?
time.
I think North Newark had
Oh, remember
all
they
five
talked
families
about
books
that?
together contest.
Exactly.
So I know
So we
Belleville's a little
showed-
different. I know people kind of say the same shit, but it was
I
North
agree.
Newark, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Why they made-
And I have to tell you, one of the best things now about YouTube that wasn't the best thing yesterday. I didn't pay for a meal today.
There you go.
Shine took me to
The big
Thomasino's.
thing was
You
That's it.
treated me to
Christopher
dinner.
Moltisante's father,
That's right. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Dickie Moltisante.
That's how it works. Hold
That's
on.
what they made
Why?
it about.
See, I'm trying to get this so it's.
They should have tried to
Why-
get
okay, we
him to
go.
play it.
You mind if I get a glass of water?
Yeah, good.
Imperial.
You want something?
Right?
Good. You just got to go in the fridge.
Would've
Come out of the
been more
bottled water.
relatable.
Okay,
Open the
that's
fridge right in there.
You want
Don't get the
something?
tap.
You want?
If you give me one too, it'd be great. Could use one. Thank you.
Stranger, you want one?
In Millstone. That's not too far. We can meet up. Metropolitan in Freehold's pretty good. JSV, you want to say hello real quick?
Yeah. I'll say
Come in.
hello.
Come in.
You know, I was-
He's got the Goopalino.
for a minute here. What do you got? Why is
He's
the
got
screen
he's
on?
got the Goopalino. Hold on.
Oh, there we
Do
are.
This, and then we got to do this so you can see the comments. So this is the famous JSV from JSV Capital.
Hello, everyone.
The sponsor of the
Hello.
show, good friend, Emily Cigar,
Mhm.
with our private guest host who still remain to be seen. He may or may not
Why is
come
that?
on. So tell me about the course real quick. We'll give you a
Yeah,
quick
the
plug.
course. So I'm bringing people into my organization, getting a first row seat experience into the lending world, the mortgage world, because we do real estate mortgages
Yeah.
for investors.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're getting a mentorship. Come on my team, or you can come on as affiliate, or you can go through the course where I teach you every single thing we do in this business: how to get a deal from start to finish, how to look at a file, how to partner up with the lenders that we have in our network,
Yeah.
and actually close deals.
Nice.
And we are very busy with these with the loans, the business loans, the real estate investment mortgages going out. So it's a great,
He even
great
reps his own
business.
gear.
Even rep my own gear. Well, if I don't do it, who's gonna
Who else
do it,
will?
right?
That's true.
I
That's true.
I have to rep it. So this business is great. I mean, you work anywhere in the world. You be on the beach, on vacation. You can, you work this business from your cell phone. Nowadays, we do emails, text messaging, email. Everything's done from your phone. So it's a nice secondary income or full-time income for
Yeah.
those of you out there that are looking for to make some real money. So
Awesome.
yep,
Awesome.
it's a 4-part course that we go through. So it's quick and onto closing deals.
And he promised a 25% reduction on cost for those that sign up
Yes.
through I'm sure.
Yeah,
MBA.
Tom will run some special there. So
Yeah, we'll put the link below. So Tommy Ricciardi. So he went bad. Tommy, that's right. So I do have to include that. Oh, see, there you go. Thank you, Ron. And we really appreciate it because what that
Thank
does
you, Ron.
by JSB sponsoring, it helps me have a little bit more flexibility, helps me put on more shows. I'm less reliant, on super chats and super chats and the like. So Ron, and you've been great, Ron, and a sincere personal thanks to you. Also, Tommy Ricciardi went bad. Tommy, I wish like almost I could have you on right now. When Tommy went bad, I think a lot of people were surprised because he was like a really serious guy. And I think they got tired of Vinny's not going to like this, and nor will our other guests, but I think they got tired of the New York nonsense. Friggin' Casso wanted 50% and then was literally going to whack out, I hate to use that word, but get rid of the entire Jersey faction. They were going to have like a Christmas dinner, kill 16 of them
at the dinner.
At the dinner. The only reason why they didn't was because they'd have enough like body bags and like areas. And how do you dispose of that?
Don't have enough body bags.
Hey,
You can't-
Truth, how are you,
can't
buddy?
Go through with this. All right, guys, listen. Thank you, everybody, for the kind words. All right, I'm gonna leave you now, my friend. Take
You
your
can
seat back.
sit
No,
there.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Vinny's gonna give us 6-0 picks in a little bit. I stepped
I
away.
can text him. You know what? I'll text him and I'll give you the pics on here. And then I can
Nelson's the best. He goes, I stepped away for a minute and Vinny grew a beard. Not bad. Cheers, Blue. So in terms of the show, we got Frank Fortolino. We're doing another interview with him. I I know I'm gonna get a lot of shit for it, but I did interview Lee Cole. I was able to kind of sit down with him and ask him questions that I always wanted to ask. So that'll be posted shortly. I'm gonna do also Black Handprint Mafia, RJ, who is a gentleman. Him and I got to nail down a date. I'm really excited about that. He's a fellow MBA. He's even way smarter than I ever will be. And he's like literally like a few hundred books deep on Cosa Nostra. The guy is like legit. Check him out, Black Handprint Mafia. RJ and I did speak live, and hopefully he'll be on soon. And then working on some other guests. I don't like to name them until like they're either speak to them or get the confirmation. But I think I have some pretty cool stuff popping.
Detroit Siggy. Joe Messina owned Casablanca restaurant.
Yeah.
His wife was Sal Vitale's sister. And what happened was they threatened to charge her with giving messages as a conspirator because she would go visit her brother. And they said that Joe was giving her messages to give to her brother and they were going to charge her. And they told Joe Messino, if you don't give up your property, you don't give up your money, your wife's going to jail.
Oh, I thought he was allowed to keep his money.
That's what happened.
He was.
She had
Well, he had to
worked
pay a
for
fine,
years.
but it
She
was
worked for years. They
Yeah.
let her keep her 401k. They let her keep her private house.
Well,
He forfeited $6 million. They took the Casablanca property. That's
But-
one of the reasons he ratted was his wife was going to be on the street.
but $6
And,
million was like
What
a
about
fraction of his net
kids
worth.
too? Were they too?
I'm not sure.
Did he bring his kids into the life?
I don't think
He
so.
had sons, right? He had
I
sons.
don't think so. And Louis,
so.
who was one of his partners? Louis, whatever. Louis
Hey, Tom,
Louis
thank you, buddy.
Restivo. Louis
Thank you, Tom.
Restivo, who was one of his guys. His son actually opened up a liquor store on Grand Avenue, VInny, and Louis went away too.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice in
There
terms
you
of
go, man.
no, nice in terms of acknowledgement.
Go
I mean,
FBI.
in that, in that,
It's
listen,
a
in
long
that,
crowd with that.
in that world, that's what happens, and it's an affirmation. What do we, what do you give the expectation? You have to expect it.
Yeah.
I was not at 618 on Freehold with Johnny Alite. I was in Metropolitan. It was years ago. And funny story, what not funny story, but at Metropolitan, a little far from me. So I wound up driving home a little early. I get on the news shooting outside of Metropolitan, and I call Johnny Alite. I'm like, holy shit, are you okay? And him and his
man.
crew had nothing to do with it. It was just a random
Jesus.
shooting. And it's in an area that there's like not shootings that often.
I have to watch that interview. I never watched your interview. When was that? 17?
I did a few with him.
Which one?
I have an old
With
school.
Taylor.
I have an old school interview with
Oh
him
yeah.
I never
from
watched it.
2015. It got 300,000 views.
I didn't know he was on the internet that long.
Yeah. Well,
I thought he was recent.
that's why people get on me. What happened was I was one of his early interviews,
Oh, okay.
and he never turned down an interview. He was always really fair to the show. So
Oh, really?
so always try to be fair back.
Right. Yeah, I have to.
What else? More Boston content. Yeah, I actually would like to cover Boston. On the previous show we had Bobby and Paul on. I could always reach out to them. Hopefully, I don't know if they'd be interested in coming on, but I would love to do more Boston. I'm like, I get a mini.
Patriarchal Syndicate.
Yeah, Patriarchas. I like to learn more about the Enjoyers. I have like these little weird idiosyncrasies within the mob world. I'm fascinated with and not Boston's not a secondary city, so forgive me. But what I'm saying is like the smaller factions and cities.
Yeah.
I would love to do learn about Milwaukee. I'd love to learn about San Jose. I'd love to learn about San Fran. I would love to learn about are there areas that there's remnants, right?
Right.
Like New Orleans.
Vegas.
Yeah,
Vegas.
Vegas. There's a few guys still around.
Was Bobby Louis from Boston?
He was a Philly boss in Boston.
Philly,
yes.
Boston.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Where they had a crew there, and I
I'd
think
watch them.
His father and like 2 or 3 of
yeah,
his
they got killed in
cousins
the
were
99
killed.
restaurant. Yeah,
And
yeah.
then he went to Philly.
Yeah, they lost
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he ended up falling out with a captain with the Patriarchs. I'd love to get Bobby back on. I'll reach out to him. Him and I are still in
He's-
contact.
He's a good guy, man.
He's a very good guy. Bay 8th, I was reading all about serial killer Neil Falls until I saw this was on. Neil Falls. Interesting. What is that? I gotta check that out.
The I-70 killer.
I-70 killer. There we go. Wait, Bay 8th spoke on the TV.
Yeah. He liked the picture I took today.
That's it.
He liked it.
Actually, Bay 8th is JSV capital. The secret is out. The secret is out.
The identity.
Bernardo Brigada did not have a seat on the commission from 63.
Did anybody
to
else tell you remind them
75.
of Amanasante?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think that is, you know,
This
I
was-
think that is Amanasante.
This was your era though, right?
That's
So
how-
didn't Messina get the Bananas back on the commission, or he
Yeah.
did? He did. Okay.
Yeah.
So
They
Detroit
wanted
City
to change
said
the name.
To the Messina family,
they-
yeah.
When he came out, his orders were to close all social clubs. He made them close all social clubs.
yeah.
They couldn't hang out. He would make his people go to Italy, to Cancun for meetings
With
his
TG and
top
stuff.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran a tight ship.
Another guy you couldn't mention his name, like the chin.
Yeah,
And I forget. Oh, they used to pull on their ear.
I knew a guy that he was an associate. Well, I heard that. I didn't know him, that he got called in by Chin because he mentioned his name in a restaurant.
So a good question. Do you
died for
think
that.
AC is
Yeah,
still
you
under
can.
Philly? So in the recent trial
I guess the
that
associate wasn't going to die. I guess if
with
you were
Dom
me,
Grande and those
I
guys,
was an associate.
and
you didn't
Yeah.
know.
probably like Mob Talk Radio probably know a little better, but they were caught on tape saying we need to either get back into back in AC, or we need to step up AC. So in terms of territory, I understand it's still Philly, and I understand they made a play. They do not have the power they used to. They don't control the unions. There used to be the hot dog wars. Look that up. They would like fight over the hot dog stands.
They could. Yeah.
The hot dog, they fought over the hot dog
the
stands on the
food trucks.
corner. Yeah, the food trucks. But I don't think they have the juice as they did. Like for
That would've
example,
seen it too.
Donald
He
Trump.
started a little off. I think it was 59th Drive. He had a little catering
Who's
spot.
that?
Yeah. I
Joe
thought it was, I don't know
Messina.
why I thought it was fun. this
Or
morning.
69th.
Yeah, Joe Messina was like a
Or
roach. He was a
69th
roach
Street.
coach guy. That's what
Or
started out. Yeah.
69. Him and his wife.
He started out as a roach coach guy. So, in short, I believe the Philly mob is still there. The latest trial said he was there, so they're still there, but not to the extent that they used to.
And-
I heard the Genovese was making a play down there
And
for a
Joey
while.
Molino's still running it down in Florida.
That's well, Joey Molino's back up north now. Yeah, he's actually he was in Philly. He went to
Right.
was it an Eagles game? He went to a few pros games.
Good.
He is out and about. You remember, Vinny? Do you remember the Marlboro projects
Mhm.
when they were nice?
No,
They were always not nice.
I don't know, but I was in Cavallero Junior High in '74, and they were coming to the schoolyard day. There was like a kind of a racial kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
But the Marlboro Projects is interesting because Avenue U was 3 blocks away, and you would never see anybody from the Marlboro Project shopping on Avenue U.
Interesting. LCN News, which I got to check out. Looks like a news station. A Mop Talk Radio writes, judges Junior Rubio, Jeff Loman. Interesting. I never knew that. I'll have to check that out. You're an MTR guy. Interested in Chinatown gangs? That would be interesting. I've been reading into the 1980s New York City Chinatown action, Wild Boys. Yeah, I got to check that out too. Did you ever see that movie? It was an Italian guy started dating an Asian girl, and then they were like both mobbed up on each side, Chinese mob and whatever. Then they kill like one guy, and the guy Italian mob goes, "I'll get the revenge." She flips out at the funeral. With Chinatown, I think it's called Chinatown. It was in the 80s.
Not with Mickey Rourke.
No, I don't think it was Mickey Rourke. It was called anyway. Who remembers? It called Chinatown, and it was about like the Chinese mob and the Italian mob, and they
I'm
were
gonna go get
dating,
my
and it's
coat.
forbidden. Yeah, it's like getting a little
I'll
chilly.
be back.
Get a little chilly, but I think it was called Chinatown. Pretty sure. I gotta
What, the
look it
movie?
up. The
What?
movie was really good.
With Jack Nicholson.
It wasn't Jack Nicholson. It was like I forget the guy's
Chinatown?
name. I think it was
Oh.
China
come on.
Girl, Chinatown.
No, come on. I know.
It was with the
Jack
same
is.
guy that was in that
Come on.
played Sonny Red in Donnie
John
Brasco.
Brasco.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell is his
I
name?
never heard. That's correct. Underboss Steve Mazzone reportedly stated interest to return to Atlantic City. Yeah, I believe that to be true. Doing pretty good, my man. Hey, Canoli, how are you, buddy? Capello, I grew up with Joe Cap. Oh, cool. Nice. I love being
You
called
live in
Capello.
Jersey?
That's my favorite
Kind of
of
street.
all nicknames.
Cranford.
Mob Talk Radio is a CI.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I squashed that out all the time.
Wow. I
Used to go.
you know,
I mean, I had friends out there.
China Girl. That's it.
We'd
Thank
go
you,
all the time, but
George. China
Besides
Girl.
my friendships out there.
Drew, I have to check. Bay 8th.
come on,
Welcome
let's
back.
go till 5 o'clock.
Oh, thank you for the
Right off
sticker,
the
babe.
Gospels, Strip club right there.
$10.
Oh,
Wow, number
Come on,
one
dog.
fan.
Come on.
Thank you, baby.
Right off the Gospels.
I have to say, and not that you guys may or may not
It's open till
care.
5 o'clock.
my fiance has been super supportive for my obsession with the mob stuff, doing all these shows. It takes time away from, her bathing the baby, putting the baby to sleep, doing a lot of great things. She never says one word. She never complains. She does it with a smile on my face because she knows like I'm an idiot who's into the mob stuff, and I take it way too far. I'll be the first to admit it. I do it for my obsession with it that you guys hopefully benefit from. So, baby, thank you so much, and I appreciate the super chat, and I love you very much.
Oh, I love you too.
So,
Are you talking about your wife?
you guys make a good team. Yeah, I would love. I mean, man, Vinny, maybe the Vinny and Tommy show, and the Bay 8th and JSV. We could do it. Where's Bay 8th? I've been waiting for him. He's supposed to come over. He never did. He never did. Thanks, Dennis. Yeah, we got a lot of. Oh shit, Scott Bell, how are you, buddy? Yeah, Dennis, thank you. I got the cool stuff cooking. We're really starting to get stuff. Ross Shearer, there's another Ross. Cool. Do you think Madonna and Korea got railroaded? That's a great question. So, I always try to keep an open mind. I could be, partners with somebody, but I also have my own thinking. I do my own thought process, and I have read and listened to Guilt to the Guiltless. I am in touch with Lisa Babick. I'm content to say we're colleagues, and we do get along pretty well. Judging by if that book is even 10% true, at the very least, they should get re-looked at. Now, what I will say is, I don't know if, the podcasting and that kind of stuff is enough to overturn it. I do think there was probably more prosecutory misconduct versus what was done in a public forum. That's just my opinion. I don't want to go too further in because I don't want to get deposed. Because I think I am going to be ending up in some courtrooms. I hope not, because I'm not that good looking. But that's hopefully that will answer that.
Arthur's going to take me on a downtown tour.
There you go. We
I
love it. Sonny Red is dead. That's right. Sonny Red. That's right. I was in the actor that was in China Girl, was in Donnie Brasco. The guy, Irish Luck on YouTube, got Pete. Yeah, Pete LaFroche is a guy that keeps coming up. So I do my best when somebody reaches out to me. And Pete was with the Tomato Crew. And what I try to do is I'm pretty good at finding guests. So with him, they said he's on Facebook. I try to find him on Facebook. He's somebody that I have on my radar screen. So stay tuned for that. Hey, Mark, thank you, Cannoli, again. Really appreciate it. Can you follow me up, Fidelino, on his experience with Barney? Yeah, so he mentioned Barney, and I was like, I wanted a deep dive. I knew
Barney.
Yeah. So not I don't know the extent of it, but he did bring him up. And truth be told, when you do an interview, you have an hour, and I didn't want to spend 8 hours on Barney, so I tried not to sidetrack. I knew he was coming back on. So there were a few questions in the comments, and I will certainly ask him about Barney. That is a huge area of interest of mine, and I know that's
Barney's been the acting street boss for like 25 years.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. The ghost. Baby. Baby went to sleep. Thank you. Give her a kiss for me, and hopefully she's feeling better.
I agree. I like that.
Who's a schmuck in the Yaki in the background? Leave Vinny alone. Vinny's a nice guy. Or is he talking about me?
No, I think he's talking about me.
Vinny's a good dude.
I like the different things. Like mine.
Vinny's a good dude.
JB Vap, thank you.
I got to tell you something though.
I was thinking.
You got to get him some bourbon or some wine. Privately, he knows a lot more than he admits publicly.
I haven't.
Just the only challenge and this is what I like about him. He doesn't want to talk about like guys that are current, and he keeps things close to the chest. So I respect him for that. And if I ever do personally talk about somebody, it's because I know public information and it's something that's public or maybe a little bit more obscure. I also don't like to talk about if I know somebody who's active. Don't like to do it. I was at a dinner last night, and I was with a guy talking about some people, and it's like pretty cool. But then again, you want to fall short of saying too much. Irish Luck, the actor Sonny Red, last night from the movie. Yeah, Donnie Brasco. No kidding. Don't put Tom on the spot.
Except for Columbus.
There you go.
Columbo family.
There you go. Do you fear retribution by talking about the mafia? I don't now because
thank you, JP Bap. I had a complex now. He wasn't talking about me. Thank you. I feel great now.
Who are you talking about? Me?
No,
Also, another
Background.
thing I would say,
Oh,
like,
oh, we're in the woods right
how
now.
did the-
So-
the
so-
night
Background.
was based
Oh,
on
there you
the
go.
house.
So in terms of
Exactly.
in terms of
Up and up.
we're doing a live here, guys.
How did
No
that
offense.
go? You would know. You could
So
tell-
in terms
I
of
like that.
retribution, to be
Exactly.
candid,
Who cases did that?
on
Exactly.
the old show,
You know, there's just so
I've
many
gotten
things that
information.
you
I
could
got
go.
stuff sent to me. I
And
got
then
like disturbing comments. I got like roasted.
So do I.
So
Another
I don't
thing
do
you got
anything moving
I'm
forward.
the
And
same
the
way. I'm a
information was
sports
never
guy.
for me. So
Yeah.
who am I, right?
I like
But
that
in the
part of it.
future,
Mhm.
I don't not gonna do anything that is incriminating or going to throw anybody in jail.
Thank you,
or
Arthur.
something that's not public information or provided from a third party. So that's why I don't feel retribution. I don't think I'm doing much wrong. So hopefully that answers that. Oh.
Those are interesting shows.
You guys want to jump on this side of it?
Marky Mark, you're not feeling well.
I caught the bug going around. Yeah, there's
Feel better.
there's a on top of things. There was a summer flu and there's an early flu this year. I think flu season
there?
is going to start a little earlier. Come on, Jason, say hello.
I want to crowd the camera.
Say hello.
This show is brought to you
Should
by.
I don't know.
Scott's a good dude.
I'm gonna,
We,
I'm gonna be.
Hey
dreaming of
Scott, if you don't mind
Me
me
and
asking,
Tom.
I you're more of a newer guy, right? I think you
You're
came
super.
on.
No.
I think. Oh, there she is. I'm impressed that you read it. I don't know that you did. It's 100% fact-based and true. There's Lisa. How I mean, mob chat,
Thank you, JB.
fire chat. Yeah, no, I did. Listen, I make it a policy to keep an open mind, and yeah, so we can have some. Ooh, it melted.
I thought we were gonna play pool when you took that thing.
It melted. So no, it's good. So thanks, brother. So yeah, so someday maybe Lisa and I know we chat offline all the time. Maybe we can do something on the air. I think that'd be pretty interesting considering all this kind of stuff. So no background noise, JFC.
Ron
Now we're
Gross,
talking.
when you have the JSV Capital man
Where's the
here who is
thing?
sponsoring your show, you could let him jump on the table if you're doing your show.
Where'd the torch go? Oh, thank you, sir.
Am I blowing enough smoke up your ass? Nothing in there.
Well, Vinny's looking for sponsors. Vinny's
I
looking for sponsors.
actually got a sponsor yesterday. I actually
Give a
got
shout out because you might have some local
Yeah,
New York
yeah,
guys.
La Focaccia restaurant
That's awesome.
on Village Green. I don't know the number. In Levittown,
That's
Sal,
cool.
go tell him Brooklyn guy sent you.
That'd be pretty cool. Well, when we come
Maybe
your
I'll
way,
give you
we'll
some
go
good
check
food.
it out.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll go there. Yeah.
Is it got a sandwich shop?
No, it's a restaurant, a lounge. It's beautiful out in Levittown, right off Jerusalem Avenue. So any of you,
Wait, I
just-
get confused. Where do you live?
I'm in Queens.
Oh, Levittown's Long Island, right?
Yeah.
How far is that from you?
For me, 20 miles,
Okay. So
40,
we'll check it
35
out.
minutes, 35 minutes.
A
That's
little
fine.
JSV Capital dinner happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know where we're
definitely.
going, where you're invited. We're going
It's
to
on me.
Don Pepe's.
Nah, we have to go
That's
to-
that's
Now
my
you're
spot.
Poor
You're talking
FBS. He invited
talking
me and
about
two
Don
other
Pepe's.
guys. 9 guys are coming now. We'll pay.
And- and-
You're talking about Don Pepe's in North.
No, in Lefferts Boulevard.
Oh.
No, you're such a Don Pepper's like Portuguese, man. Come on, Spanish.
Okay, I know Don Pepe's in North. I'm a Jersey
Oh, is
guy.
it? Don Pepe's. is good.
Just messing with you. So yeah, it's a good spot. Let me see.
You never told him what his identity was.
Who him?
Yeah.
Who is he?
I'm on Asante's brother.
I'm
So I'm on Asante's
long
brother.
distance cousin of-
Long distance cousin.
Because
Asante.
he's got the group lean on. I think
Yeah.
that's what does it. Hey, Marky Mark again. Great show for now. Not incriminating, brother. Respect for 100%. The best move business wise. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, these are. First of all, I don't know enough. If I did, I wouldn't be on the show. But if I do know something, I don't want to say. I don't want to say much. No. So
Anything that's public information, that's what we're talking.
any interaction with the Bears in the Jersey area, all Tony Soprano's backyard. To be honest, there's an outside chance that we may get attacked by bears tonight.
You never had a bear back, did you?
No, but we have a deer. But we have a deer.
To
gang.
me, this is like
We're
the
gonna have-
Dakotas where I
We're
live in
gonna have an
Queens.
episode of Sopranos soon. We're gonna have a flag bear out here. We're gonna have to get Tom's
but I will-
You're
but I
machine gun out.
but I
here.
will tell you, there's a deer gang.
No.
Swear to God, there's these deers that come, and don't laugh. We have 4 cats. All 3 out of 4 rescues, right?
Oh.
And the 4th we would have been rescued anyway. So 4 rescues essentially. And one day, one of them who likes the backyard likes to go out.
The deer whacked them.
No, and the deer gang actually had like a full
What?
circle around her.
Oh man, really?
And she was just sitting there like a
Oh,
little whatever.
Jesus.
Me, I think it was my son or my daughter. And we ran out after them, scaring them
Oh,
away. And
my
we saved
God.
their cat. So there is a deer
Oh,
gang.
man.
Be careful of deer gang.
What would the deer do?
I don't know.
Would they-
I don't want to
would they
find.
nibble at you?
Yeah.
What the hell are
I don't
deer
want to
gonna
find out. What are the antlers?
Go get
do?
Santa.
They eat leaves.
One
What are
was
they gonna do?
one had antlers. It was like the Bay Eighth of deers. I'm telling you.
They ate the deers. I always wonder what this Bay 8 looks
I'm
like.
changing the show's name to
He was
Armchair
very, very good looking.
Armchair NBA at Bay Eighth.
We could call it NBA squared.
I know that they were asking what background was. Yeah, we're in the backyard. We're just chilling.
Fine, it's
We're just chilling. Why don't you call yourself a Queens guy? Yeah, you should be the Queens guy. Or is that not as sexy?
well, I'm a Brooklyn guy, really.
Yeah. When did you move out of Brooklyn to Queens?
When I got married in 1990,
Why? Oh, that's why.
I went to Queen. I
Okay,
was
hold
in
on.
Bensonhurst.
Hold on. This is very important. 1990.
Yeah.
So did you literally are like 50-50, 50 in Brooklyn, 50 in Queens?
Yeah.
Your life.
Yeah, absolutely.
Technically more days in which borough?
Uh,
Because I think you might have to change it.
it's technically Queens.
Should do a poll.
That's scary,
Should
isn't
do a
it?
poll.
That's where
Brooklyn.
your wife's from.
Should we do a poll?
Yeah, Mass-
Brooklyn guy or Queens guy?
You were
Should we do a
never
poll?
out of Brooklyn. I tell you the truth. You're never out of Brooklyn.
Never.
I'm a Bensonhurst guy. I'm a Cropsey Avenue, Bath
Benson.
Avenue guy.
Don't
my
forget
that
the
from?
Fox.
Benson
Oh
Hurst.
yes,
What?
Benson-
We
where
have-
is that from?
we.
Bensonhurst.
Bensonhurst. I
Where's
don't
that
know.
from? Come on.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know. Look over two tonight.
Do the right.
Baby's off. We have to get Jason back on board. We
You're
al-
right, Marky Mark.
we
I'm a Brooklyn
also-
boy.
We also have foxes.
Do you really?
Yeah, and they eat people from Queens.
Do they really?
They do. When you go to your car later, it's going to butt up your leg.
That's okay because yeah,
That's
guys from Brooklyn are always from Brooklyn.
it. That's it. That's it.
Just whack a deer here instead of a guy.
May 8th has a face for radio. I love it. Ariel, hit the like, guys. Thank you, BK South Crook. Hit the like. He was born and
Hey.
raised in Brooklyn. He's a Brooklyn boy. See, that's it.
Come on.
He's still living in Brooklyn. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I just did the impossible.
He's gonna come on.
Everyone,
Oh,
ladies
she's
and
coming on?
gentlemen,
Oh shit.
welcome Bay 8.
Oh shit.
And I get credit for it. Subscribe to my channel.
Oh shit. Okay.
Come on, buddy.
So I gotta give
okay, all right.
I gotta give a
He's gonna stand
I
behind.
gotta give a proper introduction. Okay. So Bay 8th. Can I say your first name?
You could say it.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe, right?
Where's
So-
my drink?
Giuseppe came by tonight. We had a great dinner. He's been a huge supporter of the old show, huge supporter of the new show. And if you ever read his comments, literally it's almost worth it. Whenever he
Mhm.
comments, he's very
Absolutely.
knowledgeable without giving too much away. And you comment pretty regularly. What shows, if somebody goes on the comments, are you regularly in that you comment on?
Well, you, Vinny,
Yeah.
Sammy Gravano's show, Jimmy Calandra,
Okay.
his
Yeah.
show. And that's
You
really
were
it.
out of Brooklyn when Jimmy was around, right?
Yeah,
You were,
yeah, he was gone already. Yep.
And you can't get any go when he was on my show, not as a guest, commenting. You know he knows his stuff. When I mentioned something, he went correct,
yeah.
and I knew he knew it.
Listen, so who do I make the check out to?
That's right.
I don't
That's
know.
right. That's right. So this is sponsored by Bay 8th International.
Cash App.
Now I'm telling you, all jokes.
Cash App.
all-
They don't take the 30%.
That is true.
JSVK, he knows.
That's true.
Those fees kill you.
Oh my God.
I'm just here to clean up
Really
after the party.
That's
it.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. He promised my fiance,
Lot of,
baby.
lot of bottles.
Joey's a clean one. He says he's gonna fix everything up
Yeah.
afterwards. So so Bay 8th is a good dude. He came by. We had a really great dinner tonight. Again, like in terms of the comment, it's gonna sound stupid, but like if you go to any of the the Armchair NBA ones, Vinny Show, etc., you see his comments, they're legit, and he gives some really great insight without giving up too much, which is pretty cool. So shout out to him as well.
Oh, and John Panisi, his show. That's another one.
Yes,
I'm on,
yeah,
too.
Down
Yeah.
News. Yes, Down
Mhm.
News. So, and then Tom going to try to do Armchair shout out tonight. SNL. There we go. We should do like an SNL style mob show.
Skit, right?
What up, gentlemen? Smoking LFD. Oh my God, Chris Toro. Listen, LFDs. I give you credit. A, it's a very long smoke. B, you know what? LFD is like a football. It's super dark. It's super heavy. Chris Toro, my hat's off to you. Because if I smoked an LFT, I would be down for a week. So God bless, brother. Enjoy.
You
Enjoy.
want to put him on the spot here?
Shoot.
What is your rating, the Armchair NBA rating of this show tonight? Oh, I got you.
7.8.
7.8. I was going to give it a 9.8. because we got it.
Well,
Actually,
actually,
guys,
actually,
the ratings tank. when we don't-
actually with Bay Eighth on it, it's a whole lot. So how about this? How about this?
it's like the Jerry Lewis telethon when Jay-Z comes
So
on.
so,
and
ho-
everything.
so hold on, because we're gonna. I know you know what the best part is. He's gonna be like a politician, say no answer. Any questions below, drop them for Bay Eighth. His knowledge, but the cool thing is he knows a lot of public knowledge. He's not gonna share private.
Yeah.
Thank you, Detroit Cigi. I appreciate it. Any questions
Beastie
for
Boys.
Bay Eighth? Why he's here? Let's ask him. So you're probably
While he's here, I'm moving in.
that's right. So you're strong. So I noticed you're obviously very strong, probably on Brooklyn from like mid 80s to like early 2000s, like in terms of like that's your jam, pretty much, right?
I would say so.
Why don't you tell them really quick, if it's okay, the story when you were 10 years old and your house shook from a bomb?
Yeah, that was
The Chico.
April 13th, 1986.
Wow.
10 years old and beautiful day out. Sunday dinner, you know, us Italians, we eat like 1, 2 o'clock.
That was on a Sunday?
It was on a Sunday. Windows open,
shit.
beautiful day. The house shook. We heard the bomb. Run to the window. What's going on? Had no idea what it was till later in the day when we went down the street.
Wow.
And then we found out who was killed. And, you know,
That was
Very-
across from Vegas Diner, right?
no, it was right across from Tommaso's, basically, right on the
Ah.
corner.
Yeah,
of
right near the
88 and
Chevy
86.
dealer. The Chevy
It
dealer.
was a
That's
Buick
shit one.
dealer.
Where you want to
It
take a
was Baron
seat?
Buick,
Where you
yeah.
want to take a seat?
We went there today.
Yeah,
Sign
Tommaso's.
box.
Yeah.
Good
That
restaurant.
was interesting.
Yeah. And what was the like the next day?
Yeah,
Did
what-
you guys go and look
Yeah.
and all that stuff?
Yeah, yep.
And what did it look
were
like?
you
Was there
allowed
cops
to,
and
like your
stuff over
parents?
there?
Yeah.
The ground, you know, was charred. It did some damage to the street.
Were the
it was a
detectives still
powerful
over there?
bomb.
Cops and stuff still over
Still taped off.
Yeah.
Yep.
there?
Wow.
That's
How long did it take for that area to look like semi-normal, like open street back up? Was it a week? Was
A
it?
few days.
Yeah.
A few days. Yeah.
that
Wow.
club was closed, right? For a while after that happened?
No.
Oh, the social club.
Oh yeah. It
Oh,
was
okay.
open. Yeah. It was open.
Whose club was that?
Originally
That
Castellanos.
was yeah.
Get outta
Genovese style. Yep.
Castellanos.
his
Jesus,
name?
the irony, huh?
Jimmy Brown. That was
Jimmy
his
Brown.
club.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Brown. So Jimmy Brown was dead by then, right? I
No.
think. Oh, he's still alive, but he was older at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then about a year after that, on 15th and Bath Avenue, 2 guys were killed right in front of the. There was a little Sal Maria there, and one of the guys that was killed was related to the mob cops.
Oh,
Frankie Santoro was his name.
was it Carrot Capper or the other guy? Yeah.
It was
One of them?
Eppolito's
Eppolito,
cousin.
okay.
Yep.
Man. And when was that?
September of '87.
Wow, there's a lot
Talking
going
about
on.
a year and a
86,
half, yeah.
87.
Oh, the '80s. The '80s was like
It's
insane.
Wild Wild West up there.
And where you were closer to that as well, or you just heard about it?
Heard about it, and then like we all went down, and there was like bullet holes in the wall. They unloaded on these 2 guys.
So you were in Brooklyn during the Colombo Wars, right? Both of them.
No, right before
Oh,
that.
because you were in Vegas. by
Mhm.
then.
Yo, someone asked if you knew anything about the Geritanos.
Me?
But like you know how like back then mob activity was a lot higher, right? And you were a kid,
Of course.
yeah, let's say 12, 13, even
Mhm.
15. You know, back then you hung out in the neighborhood. Were your neighbors or your family, were you like not allowed to go certain places, go by certain clubs, or was it kind of
Absolutely not.
On this
No,
was
we could go anywhere. As a matter of fact, I talk about that. As long as we stayed
on the
in
street.
our block,
yeah.
on
On
our
the street,
block,
yeah.
we,
What
we,
was that
we
for?
were good. We
Come
were
on.
good.
No,
Like
each
going
neighborhood, as we know, was
Going out of the neighborhood, you could be in trouble.
if you're comfortable and if they're past or not able to be talked about, who was like the local capo in your area that kind of ran your block or your neighborhood?
Well,
What year?
When I was growing up,
basically,
15 years old, 10 years old, whatever, I don't know.
you had the 19th hole,
which was the
those
location,
guys,
yeah.
and then
Which
there
later was a walk where I used to go. I missed all the fun. It was like an Asian place when I used to go.
Sonny Giuliano on 18th Avenue.
Genovese Tile, which was
The Gambinos.
yeah, Jimmy Brown's club. I mean, the thing is this, when you're like 12, 13, you're not even thinking about that
Right,
stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, so it was like, yeah, we seen the guys and we looked up to certain guys.
Like
Yeah.
a Bronx Tale, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
When was the age that you really started, like, where you're hanging out with guys? You start like, hey, that guy is that guy.
Yeah.
What do you think? 17,
Nah.
16, 17?
Yeah, maybe 16, 17. But the thing is, a guy that lived across the street from me, I don't want to say his name,
Mhm.
but his father was with the 19th hole crew.
Oh, okay.
And he was probably about 8 years older than me, 10 years old. So he always looked out for me, and he would
Yeah.
always say, stay away. He was in Dyker Park and everything,
Yeah.
doing his thing. So when you're a young kid, you don't even realize who you're around or who these people are. Then
Until
you get
later,
older and you're
yeah.
like, okay.
What's going on? Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
true. Yeah.
All right. So this is one that we ask every single guest. You could have dinner with any gangster, dead or alive, in history. Who is it and why? You're next.
I would have to say
I'm interested in this one. I gotta be honest.
John Gotti.
Wow.
Yeah, because I think he was a mobster
that.
through and through, but it seems like just hearing about like stories from him,
Yeah.
he actually was a pretty smart guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was, because we talk a lot about obviously the Gottis. Who, in your opinion, was top 1, 2, or 3, as many as you want to name? Who are the top guys in Brooklyn in your era? The powerhouses.
I would say Gas Pipe is definitely one of
Yeah.
them.
Good point.
You in your neighborhood?
Yeah. And then
He was Mill Basin though, more, right?
but he was with the 19th
Yeah,
hole.
true. Dyker Heights.
And actually I was friends with his nephew
Okay.
who got killed.
Okay.
And then I would say
Killed because he was in the life, or killed? Just killed.
a whole different thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
The kid was a young kid and he shouldn't have got killed. His own cousin killed him.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Chills.
And obviously Scarpa on 13th Avenue. Those
Yeah.
were probably the,
Yeah.
big guys over there. And there was
Scarpa
other
was in your
people too. Mhm.
Right. JSV.
Yeah, rough neighborhood.
JSV, dead or alive, who do you sit with?
The Fox, Gambino.
Oh
Carlos.
shit. Imagine sit with him.
Oh my
Who
God.
needs an MBA? No, but it's serious. Your MBA or an hour with him? Like unencumbered. Like he would actually, you're in a bubble where like he's not recorded or it's his ghost or whatever. And you get an hour with him.
No, I want John Gotti. I retract my Luciano. You know why I want John Gotti?
Yeah.
My first question: did you really know John A. Light?
Yeah.
I'd have 1,000 subs tonight.
You have to
No.
get his permission first.
Yeah, you're
Have
right.
dinner with
Right.
John
I'd have
Gotti. So
to.
you'd
John,
have to-
can I
Well,
say something to John?
All right.
He's on film outside those
US
doors, so.
Combat Medic, welcome. Welcome, my
Wimpy
friend.
Boys, BK Sal. Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about them earlier. Super serious crew.
Yeah.
If US
they were
Army Combat Medic, thank you for your service.
Yes.
And,
Thank you for your
a
service.
super great welcome.
Absolutely.
So let's 30 for 30. Let's do it. We will rotate with these 4 guests or
right.
3 guests and do a 30 for 30. All right, listen, drop below. I know Detroit City's going to say, because it's going to be a Detroit guy, but still we respect all opinions. Drop below. Who would you have dinner? Gangster, dead or alive? Who is it? And maybe a few words why, or just who is it? And we could probably get to it. I would even maybe think Frank Costello. I think he was the most important gangster that is
Prime
not
Minister.
is not as popular.
Benny
in history.
Siegel.
Benny Siegel started Vegas.
I might want him.
Who do you
Just
think
to-
would be a great interview for you guys on your podcast?
Dead or alive.
Dead or alive? Dead or
Oh,
alive.
you-
How many
Hopefully
main guys
alive.
can we get on the show?
Yeah, right.
Oh, if you could have a guest on and they're
A
allowed to
guest.
talk about it.
And they're allowed to talk about it. Obviously, he'd have to be a good guest. You have to talk, right? So
People
who's
hate
one-
my Sicilian stuff, but I told Dorina I would sit with him. He was like, he would give you a
He'd probably kill you.
yeah, he would kill you afterwards.
You know
Well-
who I would want open and honest for the hour?
Yeah.
Chin.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
If he would just open up,
Allow
an
No,
it.
hour,
right, exactly.
get him some of this.
Right.
You'd have to shower, maybe, take the hat off.
No, I take him with the robe and everything.
Della
Me too.
Croce. That's not a bad play.
Della Croce
Della
isn't a
Croce.
Oh, yeah.
Della Croce or Costello. It's not a bad play.
But there's one listener that I would definitely love to have dinner with.
Who's that?
The Truth. Is he on?
He was
He's a good
here.
dude.
He was here.
Yeah.
Lucky Luciano. Yeah. Well, listen,
Yeah,
Lucky
the Truth.
He
He's the
created it.
man.
He started it.
That was my
Luckily,
guess originally.
and he didn't die of a heart attack, man. Come on. He was ready to go to the airport. He's ready to write his book. He's ready to talk to the guy. And all of a sudden, he has a.
There you go.
I think I'd call it.
If you ever
CIA heart
BK
attack.
Sal, if you ever want to see Frankie Valley, whenever he's in, just go to the Parkside restaurant. He's good friends with Tony. He's there all the time. Anytime he's at Westbury or anything.
Frankie Yale's not a bad play either.
Killed-
Frankie Yale
killed
was
Gallo.
was.
Oh, they said I thought it
Frankie
was
Yale got
Frankie
killed,
Valley.
right?
I thought it was.
Pretty sure he did.
I was gonna say, give your glasses on.
Yeah, Frankie Yale. I thought it was
I could
first. I
barely
thought it
read
was
this.
Jerry Vale. Then I thought it was Frankie
Frankie
Valley.
Yale
I got it.
was.
I need new glasses.
I think his real name is Wale.
We gotta get
And,
Tommy a bigger
um,
screen.
Yeah, you ain't shitting. Costello's a good play, but Frankie Yale, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Or what was his name? Johnny D.
You're
who
right,
was-
John Boyd.
Who was the guy
You're
who was like
absolutely
Frank Adonis? No, Joey
Joe
Adonis.
Adonis.
Joe
right.
Adonis.
Joe
He was
Adonis.
another one. He got deported. He hooked back up with Luciano. Supposedly, he got the shit kicked out of him, Joe Adonis when he went back to Italy from
Really?
the cops. Yeah, but Italy didn't get it.
You know who I'd want to actually.
Phil Lombardo. That's a good one. That's a
I'd want
Genovese.
Meyer Lansky
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he could bridge the Jewish and the Italian.
Yep.
Love both of them.
Yep. Yeah. We all have one, but Vinny has 10. He's gonna
Yeah,
actually
I
have.
have 10.
You know who else I'd have?
You know who else I have?
He'd have the Last Supper with all
You ever
these
seen
guys.
JC. It would look at the last. It would look like the Last Supper.
So
here.
for,
We go pick one. He's picked 20 so far.
so for all the
Yeah,
Italians,
you're right.
has a I don't have it. I gotta get it. The Last Supper above their fridge is gonna be you, Lucky Luciano, Frank Costello.
And you know who else?
Pee Wee
I have?
Herman. Pee Wee Herman.
So Phil Lombardo,
Remember
that's a strong one. It's a very strong. Johnny the Greek from London, interesting. Al Capone, Jimmy Burke. Yeah, you're right. That's another good one. Tom, how do I-
Nobody wants to sit down.
I would
with
love
Hill?
to. I would love
What
to
would be the
interview.
first question you would ask?
Oh, that's a good
What would be
one.
the first question?
I would ask, why did you get into the life? Like, why did you
Mine
do
would be
it?
all right. So how do
What
we do
was the
this all
reason?
over again?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
How do we do this all over again?
No, first
This
question.
time we do it.
First question would be, why did you get in life? I want to know. I'm fascinated with the why behind the why
Yeah.
and why they got there, how they did it. What are the things that I was
You
talking
know what I
about?
would say?
Yeah.
If you could ask anybody dead or alive, who would you ask?
My first
Let it
question
roll
to John Gotti
I
would
like
be,
that one.
who do you like in the basketball game?
Yeah, right.
And
Yeah.
then whoever he
Opposite.
picks, I'll
Opposite.
go bet my house on the opposite side. I'm a winner.
Al Capone,
Al Capone, yeah.
Butch Blassie. There's another
Chicago.
one. Think our fellas up to dinner. Absolutely, let's do it whenever you're around, Mark.
Greg
Marky
Scarfo.
Mark. When you're in Jersey, we'd love to have you.
Nicky Scarfo.
Greg Sarver would be interesting. Greg Sarver.
Yeah.
Scarfo would be.
Nicky Scarfo.
I heard he was like responsible for like over
We gotta
200
go- we
deaths.
gotta
Was he?
go to the restaurants on the
I
weekend.
mean, there's some Philly guys on here. I think Scarfo
Like the
supposedly had
Cigar
over in the 3 digits in terms of body count, directly or indirectly. John Gambino. You know what?
Yeah.
That's Angelo Bruno or Bobby Manna. John Gambino, an interesting story. John Gambino, when all this stuff went down over here, and they were part of their heroin pipeline, and they killed like Buscetto's whole family, and then they were gonna get the Inzarellas and all the guys that were over here. John Gambino flew out to Sicily, met with Totorina, worked out a deal, and saved their lives.
Really?
Yeah, John Gambino was a powerhouse on both sides. There's a
Hey,
movie.
Steven.
There's a show on Netflix, and it's about kind of like the Dragada, but a guy that went on their own who became a Milan coke king. In the story, and it's a true story, he had to go and fly in to New York, meet with John and Joe Gambino to get approval to sell Milan and coke in the 70s.
Really?
Yep. And this is on Netflix.
Wow.
Yeah, the guy had reach. John Gambino would be one.
What is on? What's the show on Netflix?
It's in English. I forget the name. I watched it in time. The name is like so weird. The Ruthless. The Ruthless
on Netflix.
It's phenomenal. And it was like he was a Calabrian guy. He didn't want to deal with Andrade. To set up his own shop, got big. It was like kind of independent type game.
Mhm.
Almost like the Purple Gang. And in the store, he had to fly to New York to get Cosa Nostra approval, but it was from John Gambino in New York
Wow.
to sell coke in Milan.
That's something. And you would
Yeah.
think the Sicily guys would have more juice.
Agreed.
Be
Agreed.
worried about coming back.
Yeah, right.
Carlo Gambino, Bumpy Johnson. That's interesting.
Bumpy
Yeah.
Johnson.
George Bush Sr.
Speaking of
He-
Bumpy,
George Bush Sr. probably has the most bodies under him when he was at the CIA.
Oh, Joe Pistone.
Joe,
That's a good
Joe
one.
Pistone.
That would be interesting.
I asked to be on the former podcast.
Really?
It came very close. There was a reason why he didn't come on. I can reach out again. I'm in touch with this producer.
Wow.
Maybe I can get him on. I can
That
see.
would
why
be
couldn't we
great.
get him on?
I'd rather not say. But and then I also spoke to Jack Garcia as well on the phone. We spoke for a while.
And
The big guy.
We talked about cigars the whole time. And he can't smoke cigars anymore for I forget whatever reason.
oh.
And I don't want I can't share that part of it.
You got
but,
Jack
um,
Garcia on talking about cigars.
Stephen, where are they?
Oh, I got to talk on the phone. We're talking for a while.
Stephen's asking where we
Oh,
are.
Oh,
We're in the Pine Barrens, Stephen.
Legitimately.
I'm
We're,
Joe,
we're,
found
fil-
Paul- we
we're
found
filming
Paulie's car.
Many Saints in Newark
And
3.
the
We're
Russian.
filming.
It's like we're is it a hide slime? We're playing hide the
It's like the
torch.
Beatles got back together.
The
here.
torch keeps
I put it
missing.
no, because I knew this would happen. We put it somewhere, and I just.
Oh, yeah, here's a good one.
That's it.
What was a bigger family, the Gambino family then or the Biden family now?
All right.
I'm saying the
We're
Biden
again-
family.
gonna blow up.
There it
The
is.
Biden versus
This is going to
Gambino.
go black like the
See
Soprano
ya.
episode.
Bye.
Who did more drugs? My sister's gonna fucking kill me if she sees this. They're Dems, big
Oh
time.
boy. I said that, not Tom. I didn't get his
I
opinion.
actually have a very good guest on that. He's has a show called This Is America. It's on WBC. He has a podcast and he's a producer at Life, Liberty, and Levin. It's on Sunday
Mhm.
at Fox. I want to have him on. The only challenge is we kind of can't get too political. I'll tell you why.
Oh.
If you get, no, okay, I'll talk about politics. I love politics.
Yeah, but
If you talk about politics, the algorithm crushes you.
oh really?
Yeah, you mentioned if I mention the president T word,
Oh,
this will
shit.
get no
But
views above
Tom
me on
said
live.
the Biden word, not
Yeah,
me.
yeah. No, the Biden will let go. Biden will get a million views.
Yeah, Biden.
No, all joking aside. So I did
Really? I didn't know
I did
that.
a podcast for
Plenty
you.
of podcasts that talk
No,
about-
absolutely not.
algorithms
No,
are
absolutely.
wow.
But
They don't talk politics.
They do, but they already have a big ecosystem. But if you have a
Oh.
smaller channel, so for example, I did a podcast I was fascinated with, and I'm more libertarian, but we'll talk about that later. So I wanted to have a podcast on after Trump lost. I said a T word. Where does the Conservative Party go from here? Right? I just want a good, honest discussion. I got like 17 views. So I'm like, oh, let me boost it. Let me boost it because I have a guest on my show. He's got to get proper exposure.
Mention Lee Cole in it. You'll
It
get
got-
10,000.
it got rejected for promotion. Yeah.
Uh,
So then I put on Twitter. I'm like, let me share it on Twitter. It got nowhere. So you know what I did? I said, oh, let me boost it. I rejected again.
Really?
It was agnostic. Where does the Conservative Party go from there? It got rejected.
Let's talk about algorithms because maybe
Yeah.
someone wants to one day start a channel. What happens with the algorithms?
So the algorithms decide. So when you launch a show in the first 4 hours, like make sure please hit the subscribe button,
Yes,
but
a
also
like, the like
smash
button.
the like button. So you can kind of take over the algorithm and be like, hey, the people like this, so it'll go out farther above and beyond our normal audience. That's what it's about. You want recommended videos. You know how you go to your
But
screen.
how do you get that?
You ever go to go to your YouTube when you go home tonight, right? Hit the top left corner. Whatever comes up on your screen, that's like kind of your recommended.
Okay, right. I've seen
They
that, yeah.
decide what you do based off your action, right?
Right.
But if you say or do certain things, like mention the C word about the pandemic, it'll have less.
I like
Or if you mention politics that tend to be a bit more conservative, tends to be less.
How about the description? In the description, the hashtag, you're supposed to hashtag
Well,
things?
first of all, they use AI so they see your word.
Wait.
They'll listen to your word. They'll listen to it. So you
What
can
do you
talk
mean?
about. Let's say you were talking a whole big thing about President T the whole time, but say, hey, let's talk about Snoopy. The AI is able to take your word, parse it out, and then decide if it gets recommended or not.
So I should mention something during my show.
Well, if you mention certain names,
Like-
it tends to do less. So really
Like, what do you
quick.
think of Disney
So I
World?
also had on my show. You ever see the guy Ian Smith? He has a really long beard.
No.
Guy who wouldn't close the gym in Jersey.
mhm.
He
I
would
watched
not.
the
He would
show.
not.
Oh,
He would not
yeah.
close the gym in Jersey.
Got arrested. Got
He was
taken
paying
fines.
17
During the pandemic. when he closed.
$17,000 a day fine, and
Oh
he's
my
like,
God.
you know what? Screw you.
He's making a lot of money.
Oh, fine, 17.
But he must be making a lot of money. He said, screw you.
No, he didn't care. He took a stance
Oh,
against the governor and the establishment. And I had on my podcast. I thought it'd blow up. Same thing. 17 views. Went to go boost it. Got rejected.
What did they do? They locked his doors or barricaded his doors?
They barricaded his
Took the
doors,
off. Took the
Yeah.
doors off the hinges. All right, you're gonna do it to my doors? The cops. the police.
Yeah.
Barricading his doors.
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking my doors off.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
During the pandemic.
During the
you wanted-
pandemic,
Yeah.
they closed the gyms.
Yeah.
That happened in Staten Island with somebody else.
Steve,
So-
we're at a house.
So
It's
sorry for
the
getting too
backyard.
political.
It's the backyard.
Steve Gennaro, how are you, buddy? The Gambino family doesn't have perverts in the family. We kind of set ourselves up for that one. Biden's by far, yeah, that's probably true. Biden crime family subjected the commission even with the, with the
What was this?
subjected the commission even with dementia. I can't. Joe Kennedy, that's a good one. Let's go down. Johnny the Greek. Let's just see. Biden family again. Biden family are the richest. That is probably true. Fat
That's
Tony.
a very good
Fat
point.
Tony's not a bad play.
That's a good. Genovese are bigger than Gambino, but Gambino is media creation. That's a great statement
That is a great statement.
because they had more star power, the Gambino family. You had guys that were all over the magazines. Genovese weren't.
Look up Joe Biden, Frank Sheeran, and look at the state of censorship now. That is true. YouTube artificial intelligence, Shinebox, very correct. Mob side fire chat, Lisa's, what do you got to say? There's a Milan story about Joe Gambino in the 80s with the Adamitas going to get their heroin and bring it back to the US. That is correct. And along with the some like not a lower level like baggage handler guy they had on the hook from all the time. He got on the hook and he
Really?
became an informant, and that's the one that jammed him up.
Wow.
If I'm not mistaken, Lisa, let me know. What demographics changed? Wow, so many comments are going in. What demographics
Was
changed?
it 6,000
You lost
people?
your
Anything?
freedom. Yeah, I know, right? It's no coincidence Biden was central local newspaper for union thugs. They are looking to government as daddy. Tom, serious question. Why do you park on a driveway? A drive on a parkway makes no sense. Where are you guys in the woods? Pretty much. How far did you guys have to travel
Yeah.
to meet up?
It's a
Well,
camping trip.
you took about good hour.
An hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, you went like the,
Okay, here, yeah,
the
like,
weird way.
it's like to get to him, it's like the one exit before you got to show your passport to get in. It's one exit before Europe.
Well, you came from Brooklyn, though, right?
Yes, like,
You know, it's like only like 17 miles
yeah,
away.
it says it's 17 miles, 7 hours.
Like, we're the
Uh,
farmers, right?
Now let me.
You 20 minutes.
About 25 minutes.
Yeah, we know they're gonna triangulate you now and dox you both.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I know.
That's right.
I was just gonna answer a question here to someone. I forget what it was.
God, it goes so
Too much
people
bourbon.
on. We were never independent or responsible. Won't they invade our borders? Good point. They do the same thing
What is
with sex and
Oh, I have that.
he's right now. New York crime spot's right. If
You're-
you talk about certain things, not only will they remove it, they'll demonetize you too.
Well, I'm not monetized, so I have no problem with that.
The two.
Maybe I should do it to get monetized. You want my impression?
What's
A
that?
quick impression?
I'm gonna be on my third.
They are
cigar.
involved evading 60,000. Yes. What cigars are you smoking? No comment.
No. He,
You don't get it. Going right over your head.
no
comment.
way over my head.
No comment.
Oh yeah. Don't start.
I'm not starting.
Don't start. I'm gonna have
Just
some
keep on
more.
giving me
I'm
bourbon.
gonna have some more Russell, and then I'm gonna start. No,
Just give me a little more, and I'll have to stay
um,
like another hour so I
exactly.
can drive.
exactly. Listen, we got like 10 beds in this house. So hold on. So
Find me in the woods with the deer and the cat.
Steve Gennaro, Vinny has a My Father cigar, excellent. I had a Piedras, which is a
I'm
Cuban.
not gonna like this.
Yeah, I would relight it.
Shine Genovese family is the hardest to get made.
Yeah,
If you walk on water, you have a shot.
you guys want an Oliva?
Got one.
Sweet. And I got the Oliva G series. I did a review on this. It's a box that I'm slowly. I did have a box of My Father's. That was the last one. I actually gave it to Vinny. It was a whole box given to me for my fiance. It did not last that long. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was, every time Jason came over, he goes, "Yeah, when you
You might
left."
have
I'm
to
like,
send me to you, girl. I almost took my eyebrows off at that thing.
really?
What's the
these are
total
great.
membership of the Lavecchia crime family?
We
Oh.
are.
Are you accepting applications?
Let's see. We are at currently one,
Well,
two.
he's the he's the concierge.
we are at 5 with a player.
He's
to
the
be,
controller.
Yeah, he's the
we
controller.
are at 5 with a player to be named later.
Nice.
Which my fiance is now going to kill me. Hopefully nobody from my family's watching. Let's do some more.
I will drive. I just saw that. Drive slow, Vinny.
Oh no,
I will.
yeah, no,
I
we'll make sure
I'll
he
be
gets home
fine.
okay.
I
an
will,
FBI
Tommy.
agent, I believe, called the Jennifer
Thank you,
family the Ivy League of the mob. That is
Yeah,
true.
definitely, it's true.
Switch.
They are very
Wow,
close
You have a
mouth.
torch?
He's got the
Yeah.
torch.
This is literally hide the torch.
Hide
It's
the
like
torch.
you would think it's like gold. The real mafia, that's true. Tom, you live in the woods pretty much. I will subscribe. Growing up in Queens and Brooklyn is not much different. Thank you, John Boyd. So make sure you check him out. We really appreciate that. Ivy League, that is true. When's the sit down, fellas? Well, doing a sit down after the show. We're determining whether or not JSV Capital, how many points you got to kick up to Vinny after.
Tom handles his liquor good. I never knew Tom drank till I saw him sober.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm gonna get you.
Did you just say your fiance smokes cigars?
How's that
Or
algorithm?
am I hearing shit? That's dope as F. So yeah, so my fiance has smoked. So yeah, she used to come to the cigar clubs with me, and she would smoke cigars. An interesting story is I would get the asses by Drew Estates, and I always thought they were like the female cigars, ones that like you wouldn't really like.
Thin, like the
They're
dainty looking.
smaller, and well, again, the Tatianas would smell like shit to the point that owner of the cigar club kicked us out or wanted to kick us out. Like, oh, the members are complaining it smells too much.
Really?
I'm like, well, she's female, she's having a cigar, so we changed over to acids because the guy was a dick. We changed over to acids, and I started smoking acids once in a while. Acid is a good anybody who smokes acids, they are a good golfing cigar. Anybody a good golfing cigar, light, easy, smaller smoke, and more portable.
I just saw Yiddle Village. That was funny. Yiddle Village.
Rothstein had his start in Middle Village. Interesting.
Did he?
According to
Middle
John,
Village?
according to John Boyd. Tom, you just say yeah. So my fiance does used to smoke cigars, definitely. Francesco Raleigh is the guy's name. The jury didn't believe his story. It was ridiculous. Joe Gambino was acquitted. Very good. Damn, I wish I had friends like this. Nobody invited me out. Steve, you're welcome. Steve has an open invite to the next sit down. We should do this like once a month.
There was
Like a
someone
nice
at the
dinner.
gate. That might be him.
We should
Is that you over there?
We should do this like once a month.
We
Where
should.
like it's us four. We have like a special guest. Steven shows up.
Absolutely. You know what we call it?
What's that?
The segment?
What's that?
Brutally honest.
I love it. I love it. I love
Tell
it.
your marketing people I can work them.
I heard Bay 8th has
I'm sponsored now
Bay
by
eight-
JB.
Bay 8th has an evil twin, Bay 9th. It's,
Bay
like another-
Ninth.
it's another crew.
It's He's bipolar now. It's his alter ego.
Yeah.
Oh man. Steven, you're welcome to come anytime, buddy. We'd be happy to have you.
Absolutely. And I'm biting at his house.
I was actually, you want to laugh. I was actually thinking about this. I was thinking of doing like a cigar meetup, right? Like I'm more of a Jersey guy, but maybe a spot
What's
like in Hoboken,
Yeah.
like where the New York guys come over easily, or do something like in Brooklyn, or
Or
do
John
something.
Panisi's old
Ooh,
hangout.
if I don't know if I go to St. Ann yet. I gotta ask him. I gotta ask.
We'll put you in disguise.
Honestly, if I was gonna ask anybody if I can go to St. Ann yet, it'd be this guy.
Have you seen the
It'd be this guy.
recurring theme that people break your balls about JP like every 18 minutes?
Jesus Christ.
No, we're not breaking your balls.
No, I'm just having fun. It's all good
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
John really is. a
But I
good guy.
but I am interested in doing a cigar night. Stay
That would be
tuned.
nice. What, from the cigar place? You
Yeah,
think let's do it in there?
I go to way too many cigar places, so I'll probably call one where we have a better relationship. Maybe the city. I know those guys in Monte Cristo. I know the guys in Macanudo.
Public relations for them.
Yeah,
If you're doing it for
yeah.
them.
And then Jersey, I know a ton of places, and make it where like everybody kind of. I don't know. Like I can look at the demographics on YouTube to see where the most of the audience is.
They have places with bars in them where you can drink too.
Either that or you bring some booze. Yeah.
They'll let you.
Yeah, so Cigar Inn, which is a Monte Cristo lounge down 53rd. It's bring BYOB, and on the corner they have every single whiskey, Japanese whiskey.
Really? Wow.
Oof, yeah,
They
bourbon.
don't charge you by like if you bring.
They
your
don't.
own
They don't
booze
hit you
in,
with a
they don't
corkage
charge
fee
you
now.
corkage
No,
fee.
no. Those corkage fees get very expensive.
Well, I can imagine.
Consider interviewing Joe and Nick Seifert,
Gender
who
fluid.
wrote
cigars.
Deadly Associates. Their father got financing from the outfit. I'll check that out. Actually, thanks, John. I will. I think I might have heard the name before.
Seifert, yeah, Danny Seifert. That was the dad. He got killed. I think Spilotro killed him.
Marky Mark, absolutely.
So you know every.
Are you
this
in
guy-
Queens?
See this guy. This he's like the.
Yeah. He's a plethora of information with a closed mouth.
Do they have gender?
I'm
Get
a
the
jack
channels
of
on.
all trades.
Do they get the
and a
gender-
master of none.
Do they have the gender
Nah.
fluid cigar? It's not bad.
That's a good
What's up, Tom? Always good. Can you do your things with your girl? Yeah, no, she's phenomenal. She,
I got in trouble on Facebook. You know, I got thrown off Facebook. You know what I
Why?
said? I swear, someone asked, "Did you like Brokeback Mountain?" I said, "Loved him, hated him." They threw me off for a day.
Jesus Christ.
This poor
Steve-
baby listening to all this.
Steven, because you brought you're I think he's in the Bronx. There's not many cigar bars in the Bronx. There's like one or two that
No.
I know of.
Wasn't there a good one though? You told me
There was a good
Oh,
one a
not-
while ago. Yeah, decent, but like I don't know. It's years ago. I haven't been to the Bronx on a regular basis in about 15 years. But in terms of cigar bars, Manhattan, and believe it or not, there's a great one in Hoboken.
Really?
And again, if you
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
would have got here much sooner if you went to Hoboken.
Yes, Joe is
They ate is a
Shine
good
Box, who
dude.
I went out with today. Yes, absolutely. The next dinner, Joe. Of course.
Wait,
you're
so
coming,
I
I'll
thought
call you.
wait, so you had dinner with the guy
Shine
Shine
Box.
Box? Did you know who he was?
Yeah.
Oh, you knew him before.
No.
Oh, so you met up with him
I'm
tonight. and
bipolar.
went
I'm
dinner.
crazy.
Nice. So it was like a grinder
If
date.
you said right now you want to go to Vegas, you grinder. If you want to go to
Yeah.
Wait,
Vegas,
how do you know what grinder is?
I know, but I think it was stupid because you said it. No, because
I-
it seemed like no, we had spoken a lot.
Well, I have a very funny grinder story.
Go ahead.
You know what grinder is, bro?
No, I don't.
So grinder is a day gating a gay.
Yeah, right. You don't know.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah,
telling me
right.
off camera about
So grinder is a gay dating app, right?
Thank you.
So
Imagine this.
I do marketing for no, but I do marketing for plastic surgeons. That's my day job, right? So what happened was
What does that have to do with gay dating service? Though?
we were selling male plastic surgery. So we
Oh.
want to sell plastic surgery to men,
Mhm.
right? So I was
Not
in,
just gay men,
so
yeah.
yeah. So but gay men were a good target market, right? So I'm in,
you keep looking at him.
The algorithm just went like this on this thing.
no, it's a funny story. So,
Yeah, it's terrific.
so I'm,
It's
in,
terrific to me.
I'm in South Jersey, and for those that know South Jersey, I go to DJs, right? This is when I was a little
That'd be a
younger.
good sport for the
So
story.
I'm like, oh shit, you know what? I'm like, I wonder if we did a media buy, so we bought ads on the site. So I'm like, oh, let me download the app and see if the ad came up while I'm down here. I want to see if it
That's what
reached,
they're
right?
targeting for.
So I download the app and I'm scrolling through to see if the ad comes up. A girl comes up to me and she goes, "Oh, that's your jam," like meaning I'm gay. And I'm like, no, I'm a digital marketer. I'm doing a media buy, and like I'm just checking out to see if it reached out here. She goes, "Really? Come on." And I'm like, no. I'm like,
Oh
I'm
my
actually like a digital
God.
marketer. I'm just seeing if the ad comes here in South Jersey because I bought like
What
50
we
mile
did is
radius, blah, blah, blah.
effective.
Like for four times to try to explain to her.
It's not worth it.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm gay. I'm like,
You see how we
Funny,
gaslighted
so
this
how
though?
about 10
He was
10
gaslighted.
guys bought him drinks that night.
Yeah, he was.
No,
Yeah, he
no,
transferred
I
it
have
to
it.
me when
I
he was
know.
looked at it. You see how we did
and I have
this?
a funnier story. So I go to DJs for the Jersey guys or Jersey people. I go to DJs, which
Yeah.
is like the big Jersey club, right?
Yeah.
So for shits and giggles,
Gay club.
it pings every time you're with somebody who is
No.
on, right? So for shits and giggles, I turn it on. 25 hits. And the best part is we're the big guys running around buying
Oh my
drinks. We're like,
God.
oh,
that's
yeah.
funny.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, Jesus Christ.
And he's been telling you he doesn't
Yeah.
have a face for TV. You see, you do.
Anyway.
I told you. You do.
Anyway,
He
that's
doesn't
my
do.
that's my grinder
That's a good
story.
one.
So you never know with some people. We can go to
Jimmy
Cigar Lounge in the
Calandro.
Bronx. Oh, that is true.
I
Arthur
didn't see
Avenue.
Calandro tonight.
He,
I'll watch it.
I
later.
stand corrected. There's a very good cigar bar on Arthur Avenue, and
Good
that might be
Italian
a
restaurant
and
too.
that
over
might be
there.
a little better centrally located for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Thank you, Steven.
I listened to Jimmy today. He's a good guy, Jimmy.
Jimmy's interesting.
He's legit,
Very.
Jimmy.
Jimmy absolutely is legit.
Japanese whiskey is good.
Is
It's
it?
very good. Yeah, it's up and coming. Very expensive, but I think a little pricey, but pretty good.
BK Sal, we passed homes that looked like remember the Rich and Famous? Some of those homes on 11th Avenue look like that over there.
Well, there was a big thing. The guy wrote about Diker Heights.
Thank you, John Boy.
I get like I'm on like all like the Italian like society list. They're trying to carve that area out as another little Italy, which gives it a certain
Beautiful.
designation, a certain I don't know if it's gonna
What do you
pass,
think those
but
homes go for over there? Like we looked at Persico's home. What, 3 million?
that neighborhood 3 to 4 million. The Castle Lee ones,
Yeah,
like 3 to
yeah,
4
yeah.
million easily.
Gorgeous.
Easily. Just the land alone is a million.
He was telling me that,
Yeah.
Joe, Sean Box, and I said, 3, 4
If
million.
if you know Scarpacci Funeral Home
Yeah, sure.
and the old hole in the wall, if you go like literally like 1 block over and down, that's where the Danny Marino lives there. Johnny Gambrano used to live there. A
Wow.
lot of the Persicos, Angelo Spada, that all those guys are there.
Yeah,
Those houses are $3-4 million each, easily.
we
My
saw
Aunt Donna's parents' house on 15th and 81st.
Yeah.
2-bedroom, 1 bathroom, like the green and pink bathroom, you know what I mean?
Million one?
1970s, 950,000.
It's incredible now.
Chinese people bought it cash.
You should have kept your house in Bay 8th. You'd be rolling in it.
I told Shinebox today, he didn't believe me. Chinese own more American land than American stuff. That's true.
Yeah. Yep.
I know in the city that's true.
Absolutely.
That in the Catholic Church.
Really?
Wait, so hold on. This is interesting. All right, so hold on. I never had you ever have R1 whiskey? I never had it, Stephen.
No.
I tend to either do like single malts. I'll do like a Macallan, an Oban. Then I'll just do like the traditional Johnny Black, blended. And I'm supposed to, but I'll do Johnny Blacks. I like Johnny. We're gonna open that up soon, and then and then I want a bourbon kick. I'm
Do you
gonna
have the blue? The Johnny?
yeah, it's great.
Can you? Is it really that good?
Yes, it's very good.
It is.
25 years age is beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is 25
Yeah.
years old.
You want the best Macallan 18, in my opinion. About
He's
Macallan
gonna
18 is
open
best.
up the next bottle. Vinny, I got the couch.
That's
I know.
right.
Where you going?
That's right.
Well, I'm a grinder. They said. I guess I have the couch too.
We'll put a pillow down there so you can bite it.
It's X-rated. It's after 11:15.
That's true. But I haven't seen it and I had R1, but I think I might have heard it though. Try a nice dessert bourbon, like Henry. Well, bourbons pair well with cigars. I didn't know there was a dessert bourbon. I'm obsessed. Now that he said you got to try this, I will go.
He's upset. This guy can
I
find you
follow
a good,
certain-
nice bourbon if you have an oatmeal.
Well, I'm like,
I know a smooth.
I'm,
It goes well with the bananas.
No, I'm shaking down my local liquor store. He got me the bow and barrel, whatever it's called, and bow and blade, and then they have Blanton's, where each of them has a horse on it, and it spells out Blanton's.
Really?
And my buddy's like,
Oh, you told
obsessed
me
with
about
it.
that.
So I went to him. I said,
You
"How
told
many
me about
bottles are you getting in?" I only get in 2. I'm like, "I am buying those 2. I will prepay you." He has my phone number. He has my email. So when we have the Blantons, that'll be a nice night because that is like one of the best.
Here's a good question.
best ones out there.
Stranded on a desert island. You
Yeah.
have one choice of a cigar, one choice of a drink.
Oh shit! I'll let Mr. Bates go first.
That's a good
Okay, cigar. Dutch Master. And,
Well, there's no, you can't work on an island. There's no money.
I like the vanilla tips. All right, White Owl.
A white owl
yeah.
and
Okay,
drink.
what did you drink?
I would drink Grand Marnier.
Oh,
Wow,
that's a good one.
Yeah.
fancy, huh?
A
You got
nice
sifter.
orange liqueur.
A nice sifter.
Mhm.
All right,
Yep.
JSV, what are you smoking and what are you drinking?
Padron 1926 series.
I have one over there if you want.
I had a
You
Padron
probably
today.
smoking these.
Oh no, I have a 64. I have a 64.
Oh, 64. I'll take a 64. I'm not
64
on the
is good.
island, Tom.
Yeah,
I'll take the
There
64.
you go.
But if I was on the island,
Joe, Shinebox, what did you buy? What was the drink we had today when we were grinding? What was that drink? Was it Padron? I have to break it. Was it a Padron?
No,
Is that a drink? An orange drink? A yellow, like it,
Yeah.
he said,
Padron
it brings
is
that.
the.
Yeah, like, it
we're
was like
talking about two different things. One is the
No,
tequila.
Patron cigar.
Patron
The
is the tequila.
Right.
Padron is.
there was like like a cherry flavor. It was very bitter.
An Aperol Switzer.
It was very
Switzer, an
bitter.
Aperol.
I think the hills say
Probably
what we
Aperol.
had.
An
it was
Aperol or Campari.
Oh, Campari, I think
Yeah.
it was.
Oh,
You're old school, huh?
yeah, I can
No,
Campari.
he's old school. He bought it,
I-
but it was yeah,
That's
bitter,
a
it's
unique-
bitter, it's
that's a
bitter, yeah.
unique taste.
I never had it before.
For the old
First
school
time.
guineas here, who drinks them enhanced
School
specials?
guineas.
those-
I
the
never liked
enhanced
them.
specials.
I have
Terrible.
one- I have
My
one in the
mother.
car.
Never liked them.
Come on. Terrible.
Oh,
Bay
come
Eighth is an
on.
aristocrat. You're an aristocrat.
All right, so hold on. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna give you my drink.
Thank you, Shine.
I would have it. I would take a Davidoff cigar if I had one less cigar, and to drink.
Like the
Shit.
make, the brand, not just like a scotch.
Yeah, Davidoff cigar, Scotch. I would have a Macallan 18,
Okay.
and I would get drunk as fuck.
Oh, Campari on the rocks. That's what we had.
Oh, on the rocks. Ooh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Yeah. Well, we do it
You're
good.
doing Aperol spritz.
You liked it? You really liked
fancy.
It was
Not like
it was
Campari.
bitter, and I was
Man,
afraid with the
So
sugar.
I
because
went
of
to
diabetes.
I went to Casas in Rosal Park, the spot where I grew up, yesterday, and it's one of those like local like Guinea old school places. But I'm like, oh, I want an Aperol spritz. He's like, oh, we don't have Aperol. We may have Campari. I'm like, great. You have Prosecco, right? No, they would put white wine and put soda in it. But it was fucking good. But it was good. It was good. It was like two, like two
Anthony,
too old school. Like you go there, you're like, you know, a little bit to be dangerous. Like what, like
yeah.
what, like bourbon you have? I wild turkey. I'm like, all right, but I went with that.
Funny.
All right, JSV, you're up. So you said Padron, what liquor?
Padron, and it would be a Johnny Walker Scotch. We got black tonight, so
There we go. Oh, you want some black? Go get some
I
more.
already did. I got
Oh,
one. My
he
second glass.
just goes in and like
The
at
sponsor.
$11 a glass. He's like, hey. He's like, fuck it. That sponsorship is not paying off.
Me.
Vinny, when you're on Grinder, what do you drink?
When I'm on Grinder, I would, if I was on an island with Grinder, right?
Grinder's gonna be his new sponsor.
That's great, right? I would have an amaretto with cream.
Oh,
You ever
there
mix
go.
that up?
Uh-huh.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And what is it?
And I would only have two because my sugar, I would
An
die of a
amaretto?
diabetic
What's
seizure
amaretto?
after amaretto with cream in it. Oh my god, is it good?
Oh yeah.
It's really good. And my cigar,
That is a-
what he said, because it must be a good one. What was it?
Which one? The My
Davidoff?
Father? Oh,
David-
Davidoff. Any of the Davidoffs are great. Just too expensive.
Are they? What are they, like 50 a piece?
I was in the city with a dentist friend of mine. He turned 50. I got one for Jocelyn, me and myself. They were $40 each.
Oh.
But they were
But
fucking.
they're
They
really
were
good.
beautiful. They made cigars not only for New York but also for that store, and they had sequence numbers. I got one from the store, one from New York, and then one of the popular ones. All
You know what that
like,
reminds me of, honestly?
Excellent.
My friend used to say, oh, they sell Michelin tires in Sears cheaper. They're made for Sears,
Yeah,
those
correct,
tires.
correct,
It's a
correct,
different,
correct,
it's a
correct,
different
correct.
Michelin you're getting. You're getting the one that lasts 3 weeks for $80.
Those are used.
Yeah, right. They shine them up with the
So
shine thing.
so
and they
here's
sell
the
them.
thing. So Stephen goes, I don't like Campari. I have to. I'll agree and I'll disagree. So Campari, and you probably will agree with this, and you're still young. You're my age, so we're old. All right. Campari is a taste that you acquire when you're older. In my opinion. You're not drinking Campari at 28.
Well, it was bitter, but he said it
Correct.
brings out your appetite. If you
That's
drink
correct,
that, you get
correct.
hungry.
You- yeah, you're
I
supposed to
don't like
have
Campari. I
it.
had
You're
it,
supposed to
I
have
don't like
Campari as an aperitif. You're supposed to have
That's
before
what he
dinner.
said.
Correct. You have to start the dinner, but we're not drinking that at 28.
No,
There's
well,
no way.
you don't think I know my grinder? He knows this
It's an
stuff.
acquired taste.
Mm.
You like
Yeah,
Campari?
it is. It was bitter. It
But
was
you drink
bitter,
them in
but I
half
liked it, though.
specials?
Yeah,
You haven't been had special in the car.
I have it in the car. Mhm.
No, amaretto, John. Amaretto and cream, or I used to put half and half in it and drink it down, but it goes down like a lemonade. It's freaking good. I have diabetes. When you give me that, you have to have an EMS guy serving it with
I
me. So
bet.
we can
Wait, what did he say? He goes, he
Let
only
me get some
shot.
water.
You should
You
have.
want more water?
Yeah, please. When you're on grinders, penicillin. He's actually right. Right shot. 2 shots in the ass, one in the middle and one in the cheek. Even Scarpacci funeral parlor is Chinese. If Chrissy takes place across the street, there is no way that would happen. Yeah, I actually drove by recently and I saw, I think it was Korean actually, the wording, and then across the street. Again, I don't know what it is now, but when we were growing up, it changed from the 19th hole to the walk. We used to call it the walk, and yeah, it changed over to Chinese. Thanks, Con, for not making fun of amaretto. No, I will never, especially if it's an Italian drink, we'll never make fun of it. Do I know the Picarellis from Rosa Park? They grew up on my street. Franco was a little younger than me. Wow, blast from the past. Patrick, you got to be from Rosa Park to know that. Holy shit. JSV is a patrician. Patricians is when you're upper class, right? I think. I'm not upper class enough to know that, to be honest. But yeah, I knew the Picarellis really well. Good people, really good people, hardworking people. Father was a landscaper, beautiful lawn. And they grew up on the street with me. I've been drinking Campari since I was 19. Some people are just different.
I brushed my teeth with it.
This whole like Antonio Luciano Ramondi, like they're like a 50 accounts in that guy's name. Was that guy a real wise guy?
From sounds legit. He looks legit. I mean,
Walks like a duck, talks like a duck.
Yep.
It's a duck.
where there's
Man, I
smoke,
don't
there's
know.
fire.
I don't know. That'd be a good guess. Well, he was supposed to be a Columbo, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vinny, was Anthony Ramondi really a wise guy? Vinny's like, no.
He
Is that
he has
him?
credit. He killed the Pope.
I like White Russians. All right, I have a very funny white.
Told me he killed the Pope.
I have a
I know.
very-
I know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, he said he killed the Pope.
I
on the.
believe
It's on the. What do you call it? The when you're advertising the video.
that's what slanted me. Thought he wasn't telling the truth.
So Steve Gennaro goes, I like White Russians. I have a quick
White Russian.
I have
yes.
a quick
White Russian.
I have a-
they go down.
I have a-
Baileys,
I
Baileys
have-
too go
I
down.
have-
Oh my
I have a
God.
quick White Russian story.
What's
I'm
that?
in Atlantic City. I'm 21 years old. long time ago.
Wait, White Russian the drink or White Russian?
No, White Russian. My fiance's watching White Russian. White Russian.
20 years ago.
White-
When you
white-
have a life.
Oh no, she's Ecuadorian. She will pull it up. No. So White Russian the drink, right?
When he's
So
70, she'll
so
bring
I
it.
go. So I go. You know, like I had a few drinks. I was drunk already, as usual. And the guy goes, "Hey, what are you drinking?" He goes, "Oh, White Russian." So I order one. I loved it. I had like 10 of them. I forgot I was lactose intolerant. I was in the
Are you
bathroom,
kidding me?
the bathroom for like 4 hours.
Oh my God.
Like literally, I put my little, you know, you put you leave your money there and you leave your little thing.
Yeah.
Got to the point they took it away and put the money
As
in
a
the bag.
tip.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Is tasty won't give you diabetes. My mother was late at Scarpacci. Sorry to hear that, Shinebox.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're good
Oh,
people.
that's what he told me that.
They're good people. The Scarpacci is very good. Tom, is Vinny your new co-host? Is a good dude. I think we should do like a round robin.
I think
That'd
we
be
should
cool,
do it.
like
And Slug,
rotating.
let me just tell everyone who may subscribe to my channel, wink, wink. I do let everyone on, and I'll tell you why. No, I'm being serious now because I'm bipolar, and I started my channel originally for mental health. I didn't want the mob genre, but I had some stories about myself, so I'm giving up
So
myself.
you're
So if
bipolar.
they're
You have
gonna
like
not-
2 channels now.
yeah. So you don't want to let.
hard out over here.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom, give the guy 2 minutes.
So if the feds knock on my door, it's about me because I'm telling you a story I was about. So I said that I'd try to help people, and soon as I helped that kid, and I'm no
Yeah,
hero,
that's
it
actually
just
good. That's
happened.
actually a good story.
He got helped. I was telling a story. A father let his kid watch it who refused to go for help. He watched it. He put himself into a place, and they said he was bipolar. He was on meds every morning, 7 a.m. He texts me. I said, you have to wake me up. I believe you.
Yeah.
But he tells me, I'm doing good. I'm in school.
Wow,
That was all the super
Chills.
chat I ever needed. I never needed to make
Wow.
$1. So,
that's amazing.
but when I say I'm on here to help myself and to be altruistic, but to help you guys if you have problems, how could I say that? And then if someone wants to come on that maybe a content provider doesn't like, I guess, no, but you can't come on.
Yeah.
It's like, put it this way. In an ER, an emergency doctor, if the bank robber who shot someone, he's supposed to save him too, not just let him
Good
die.
point.
So I don't have to agree with the people that come on. And if they're out of line, I just click them right off. So they can't knock anybody on my show. But if they want to vent a little, you know what? If I didn't have a second chance, I'd be out the street.
Yeah.
I made mistakes. So if you guys get bent out of shape by, I might have a guy in that you think, well, how could he have him on? It's because maybe one day, God forbid, you make a mistake and someone forgives you.
Did you get
Correct.
shit yet, or you think you might get shit if
Did
you have
not.
somebody on?
I had Leon.
Oh,
And
you-
he wasn't the flavor of the month at the time. People were into Lee and they didn't like, and I let him come on.
Yeah.
He was in the chat and he asked me, and he was very nice. Why would I say no? Who am
Yeah.
I to say no? Now, if he starts trolling people and shit, which he didn't, he was a gentleman, then I just wouldn't listen to him.
Good point.
But everyone, and I ask
Tom
anyone
Ford,
that
tobacco,
want to come
vanilla.
on, you want to come on for a minute?
Yeah,
I don't care. You guys can speak your piece.
Joe O says Tom Ford tobacco and vanilla. Got to check that out as a fragrance. Definitely.
We should do like a once every 2 week show or once
That'd
every
be
week
dope.
show. We really should call it brutally honest.
I am not from Rosal Park. Have a cousin who married a girl over there. Sweet. White Russian. Are you transgender? I guess I'm. No, I had one. Like, wow, this is like 4 or 5. Then I'm like, my stomach was like, brrr. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot.
Now, will that
concept?
constitute a troll with that comment? Because I don't know how to weed them out yet.
What comment?
If I'm transgender?
Calling you a transgender.
No.
No, I don't think it's a
No,
troll.
no.
Especially if they're right. But you're not right, though.
Yeah.
But
So this is awesome.
Teresa,
Tom,
how are you? I got Teresa on the screen. She said she'd never come on. I got her to show her face.
Get out of here.
Yes, I
Look
did.
at you.
I did.
You're a magic man.
Beautiful woman, very nice, and
And-
I made her on the show. She's got a wrench.
And I
She got made.
and I believe she wants to start a channel. Teresa would be happy to help you out. We'll have her on the show.
Absolutely.
Have you checked out the guy from the Mayo School? Yeah, Frocia. I'm working on it. It's I don't think he's super easy to get, but I will try. So what happens is if they're on a show, you could reach out to the host, be like, hey, you had the person on with your mom. They sometimes are helpful. And then the other person, they have to have their contact information. Whenever I do an interview, I will always ask, how can we contact you? Almost they don't want to be contacted.
Right.
Like some guys don't. But I will try to get him on.
Now, if it's not giving up too many secrets,
Yeah.
how do you reach out to all these people to try to get guests? Instagram and stuff like that?
I'll get everybody.
So I first check social media.
Facebook and stuff like that,
Yeah,
Twitter and
People more responsive on Instagram for some reason. Instagram or Twitter. Twitter, you publicly at, or you DM them on Instagram. If they have neither, you find out what interviews you did to see if they left contact information.
oh, I get you.
And if not, you reach out to the host
Oh.
and just said, "Hey,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
yeah." Steve Gennaro, what do you think of MRE? I don't have a problem. One thing I do like what he does. I'll give a pro and a con. One of the things I do like that he does is he kind of stays in his lane. He kind of eviscerates the people that he targets. I love his Roman history. I got to be honest. If he had a Roman, if he
Yeah,
just did
yeah,
Roman
yeah.
content,
No,
Yeah.
he's
he would be the only show I'd watch.
Very
One
good, very good.
of the negatives, I think sometimes you might elongate certain things. I think if he was tighter with his message, he could be as effective and maybe do it like in an hour versus 2. I don't have 2 hours to contribute,
Yeah.
but overall, I'm an MRE plus. Even though he doesn't super love me and he thinks I did something I didn't do,
No.
and we have chatted in the past, but I love his Roman history. I will say that.
Raymond, he said he'd have.
Ironic, you have to
Lawson.
go to Mob Channel to go find good humans if we don't love so disease. John Boyd's a good dude. John, I don't remember seeing your name as much. So if you're newer, God bless, or if you're starting to contribute, just please subscribe because I would love to.
The Raymond,
I would love to your
the Raymundi
comments.
name is like an Elvis
Would love your
impersonator.
comments.
There's more Raymundi names than Raymundis.
Would you consider Little Italy as a venue for eating and smoking? Okay.
Oh,
So
yes.
so
Yeah, still?
I
God.
I for some reason, like, the cat's having a field day. So my fiance and I just like Little Italy. We'll go to Cafe Napoli, we'll go to Ocotillo, we'll go to Ferraris, Mulberry Cigars. You can smoke outside. You can't really smoke inside as much, obviously. You can't even go inside to the restaurants now if you're not vaccinated.
Yeah.
Another discussion. But I still like Little Italy. I still do.
Yep.
I'm not saying
Best
it's like
restaurant that you ever ate in Little Italy.
Ocotillo is the best.
Do you
I like
remember one that you
Nico.
walked down the steps? It was a place in the basement.
There's a few that have basements.
It was on the corner, I think.
Not Cafe Napoli's a basement.
I went there like in 1985 on a date. And they
I think
didn't take credit
Vincent's has
cards.
a basement.
I
Oh, wow.
remember. They took my license information.
But I still like Little
And she
Italy.
never went out with me again. because of that.
Tom, you should go get Ross Bodor in the show. He made a documentary about Donald Tiga. That'll be good. I heard Donald Tiga passed recently.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
He was a little before you, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll check. I will happily check it out. MRE History Man, absolutely. Thanks, Tom. I love. Hold on. I love. It's like a cigar lounge. You should do more of these. Yeah, we should literally we should have our cigars again. Actually, what would be pretty cool is
Slug.
we could
Slug.
Zoom and have up to
Thank you,
100
Slug.
different guys on, and they can have their cigars on the screen and it populates the screen and
There
do
you
a
go.
dope ass live with everybody. That'll be
You know
fun.
what I
And you don't
wanna
have
do?
to show your face. You could just you can
This
just
is
call in.
my idea. I want to get the 6 content providers that have always had a history of fighting, put them on here and like a debate, give them each 2 minutes,
Yeah.
set up like a presidential debate.
Or
Yeah.
discussion like
Yeah.
you were saying.
I think that would be great.
Vinny
idea.
wasn't talking about the drama, was just saying you two bounce off each other. Very nice. So you
Thank
guys
you. I
should link
appreciate
up.
it.
Absolutely. No, we're not.
Yeah.
We are definitely doing this again, and we're gonna
Absolutely.
have some sort of
But they
rotating thing
gotta-
going on.
Well, Tom doesn't know it yet, but he's going to come on my show tomorrow night when I'm on. He's going to pop on and say hello to me.
Exactly. And my
So I
fiance
can
is gonna
thank him.
my fiance is gonna kill me, but she likes you. She likes
Does she
you.
really?
Oh
I
my
thought you were
God.
kidding.
No, she does like you. Like she's very like assertive, right? So she's very like a high bar
That's the shit she's assertive.
in
Well,
terms of who
not
she
to
likes.
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're not
Yeah.
both
really?
Tell me,
She
I'm
likes you.
married.
No, I like it too.
Got my
sometimes.
wife
She picks up on
as a
energy.
wife.
I like the baby. Though.
Yeah. Oh my
Sorry.
God. she's so
I looked the
beautiful.
baby
Love you,
straight in the
I
eye and
love
said,
you,
I
Heather.
never met you when I cared tonight that you didn't
That's
feel good."
awesome. Yeah.
It's
Thank you
true.
for that. Emery, show your face, coward. Jimmy's new saying we were printing T-shirts and selling them. Wow, that would be pretty interesting.
What's that?
I think they're creating shirts that says "Show your face" or something.
Who's
Oh.
MRE?
Meet Mob Rats
Mob Rats
Exposed.
Exposed.
Very,
Oh,
very
yeah,
talented
yeah,
guy. Very
Did you watch
talented.
We
that show?
watched him earlier.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I know, but
He's
I
good.
will.
But Toggle, bro, if you don't mind me asking, you made what is the name of the YouTube podcast from the guy from the DeMeo crew? Yeah, Pete LaFrosia.
Yep.
Oh,
Uh,
you've watched it?
I like Pisano's
I
in
see,
Little
yeah.
Italy. Yeah,
I-
Pisano's is good.
I've heard of him, and I saw him on.
What do you think of
Recent.
Luisi's show?
Oh,
He's,
Luigi?
yeah, he's a good guy.
I like.
Bobby's
saw
a
him
good dude.
once.
Good. I saw him more than one.
He's
I never
good.
contributed him all the channels.
that
I love
Wednesday
John
night
despite
special,
being a
yeah.
We
rat.
gotta watch it.
He was
seems
humble, never
genuine,
bragged,
the
hurting
guy.
others.
He's
Yeah,
good.
that's good assessment.
A
I
mob
like the
summit.
way
I don't think you can't. You definitely can't smoke
Oh,
inside
yeah,
Peter.
we got that authentic accent.
Yeah, you can't smoke at Peter Luger's. You can't smoke at a lot of places. Maybe back in the day you could, but not currently.
Mob
A
summit.
mob summit.
Luger's. We gotta go to Luger's.
Yes.
I went to Morton's. It's so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
nice, but it's overpriced.
Did you
I
really
went,
just compare more?
I went 4 guys, cost us $1,000.
I agree, but that's
But you know why?
You know what was
Because
it?
who's ordered?
You know what
drinks?
was Morton's?
4 guys.
Fertitta's either father or grandfather was in the Galveston mob.
Really?
Yeah, Tillman Fertitta. Yeah,
Oh my
you
god.
know that. And Fertitta brothers owned the UFC or used to
Yeah.
own the UFC.
Really?
They were hooked
So,
up too. Yeah.
Favorite steakhouse?
Ooh, fuck.
Ground round.
The Sizzler.
Texas. I was at what's that one? Oh man, what's that one?
In Texas?
Texas Roadhouse though. They're not bad. They're not bad. Shout out Texas Roadhouse.
The
Beef
blossom onions,
Beef
amazing.
steak Charlie's.
Favorite steakhouse. Ooh, that's a good one. In the area, there's Roots in Summit, New Jersey. It's
Roots
called
Chris.
Roots.
Oh, Roots.
And we're not Roots Chris.
Roots. R-O-U-T.
Roots. R-O-O.
The 2 Utes.
R-O-U-T-S.
Remember my cousin Vinny?
R-O-T-S.
Say Utes.
My fiance once, what happened was
Roots.
we get media passes because we have a magazine, and we went to go cover like the PGA tour. Somehow we got PGA
Wow.
with credentials, and like it was way too busy, so we didn't want to go.
Oh,
So we went to there's one in Edgewater, there's one in like Morristown, New Jersey. It is it's gonna bother me now. Fuck. Hold on, where's my phone?
well, I will tell you while Tom's doing his reviewing, and I think bang for the buck.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I never thought I'd say this. Peter Luger's, because and Brian
For the
Cooper's
buck?
very good. I'll tell you why, because Morton's excellent. You'll never have a bad meal,
Morton's
meal
good,
at
but
Morton's.
Morton's
But
way
Morton's
too
is more of a
expensive.
date place.
Oh, River Palm.
What do you think of the Palm? Have you ever been to the Palm?
I have. It's okay. No,
Right.
High expectations, so I didn't love it. My fiance and I went to Smith and Walensky. We hated
Excellent.
it,
Can I tell you something though?
but I went to one in
Best
Chicago.
wine
was better.
cellar in the
Yeah.
city.
Yeah. What was interesting is I went to one in Chicago because they're based in Chicago. It was excellent, but the one in
Really?
New York
I
sucked.
heard Smith the Wall is good. All the stockbrokers good.
Yeah.
Keen's is excellent. You're absolutely right. Keen's is excellent. It's never mentioned. I never went to Sparks. You ever go to Sparks?
Yes, I have.
How was it?
Good.
Good, but not
Yeah.
not
They
upper
they
echelon?
overplay like that was the best. They could spend zero marketing dollars because the Hicks gonna have every Finlandian fucking.
No, it's like the
Finish,
Abbey
like-
Road cover with
Yeah.
people
I
walking
gotta-
across, people laying in the street like this to take a picture. Like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
loud.
I got a story about Smith.
You
Smith
went
and
to
Walensky's.
Sparks?
I got a funny
Did you
story.
order
the
the
place,
Paul Castellano
good.
special?
There is one.
No.
I got a story about Smith and Walensky's.
Shoot.
I had a friend,
Yeah.
Vinny, from the Bronx, right? So we
Of course,
taking me, my girl, and now it's a blind date. My girl's friend. Okay, we're setting them up on a blind date. Anyway, we're going into Smith and Walensky's, right? It's the reverse of Goodfellas. So he goes, listen, I'm going to take everybody to the place. He ended up paying whatever. He goes, so let's go. So we're walking. The back door is open. It's like a whole block almost, right? So the back door is open, and he opens.
Huh.
We go through the back door. Now we're like, oh, he
Ah.
knows
The
everybody,
straight-
right?
straight, yeah.
We're going through
Right by the front door.
washroom. We're going through the kitchen. You're leaving on my story here. So we're going through the kitchen, and we get to the kitchen, and I'm thinking he's gonna be shaking hands with everybody. Cook's like, "What are you doing back here?" The waitress is like, "You can't be back
No.
here." I'm like, "Vinny, what are you
Are
doing?"
you
We're,
kidding
we're
me?
walking through the kitchen.
Oh, that's
I'm thinking
funny.
the guy knows everybody.
Oh,
He
my
knows
God.
nobody.
Oh my
We're
god.
just a bunch of slouch walking through the
That's
kitchen.
hilarious.
So I'm like, we gotta get out of here. Well, we get that the manager comes and you guys can't be back here. I go, fucking
Why do you
Vinny.
do it?
But why? Because you know what I mean?
This is
Every,
nuts.
every Ginzo in New York is a
Yeah.
fucking big shot, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
So
Everyone's Henry Hill.
everybody.
I would like to have Andrew
Sparks,
Di Donato
I'd
on.
like
'Cause I
to-
know he was with the Carrazos, I think. Andrew Di Donato, he was a Brooklyn guy. I think he was with the Carrazos. I gotta check him out. I would love to have him on. I haven't reached out to him, but I'd be happy to check
Brutal
him
question.
out. Does your wife like John? If you can
Mm.
answer. I mean, listen, he was here at the house. He was very cordial. He was great with the baby, great with her. So, I believe I can answer for her, but I think she's positive on him.
Can I give you a blanket statement about JP? Because I met him a couple times.
Yeah.
He's a gentleman. Whomever he meets, now I'm not talking about in the life what he did, but if he meets you as an outsider, he's a gentleman.
Well, you met him back then, right?
Yeah, 18 years ago.
Yeah,
really?
I met him. His family owns Fellini's, good Italian restaurant.
Wait, you met him 18 years ago, so you were only 20.
22. It was my 40th birthday. It's 18 years later. No, he's a gentleman. If you met him, you would think you're talking to an internist or something. He's a gentleman.
How much is that doggy in the window? Where's that from? You're going movies.
How much is that doggy in the window? Judy Garland? Shirley Temple?
What?
I don't know.
Shirley
I
Temple?
don't think they're talking about that.
Johnny, I think that was over her head. You're
Yeah,
welcome to
that was made over.
Old Homestead. Yes. Old Homestead
Oh.
in that's on the
Downtown.
meatpacking.
Downtown,
Meatpacking.
yeah.
And I think it's still there. There's an old homestead in Atlantic City
In the
it's-
Showboat
and it-
Hotel, the old Showboat Hotel.
and it's as good.
That's very
It's as good.
Yeah, I thought that was good.
And I think about Borgata actually.
Bryant Cooper's good.
Mastro's is good. That's also owned by Fertitta.
The Charter
is
House,
good. Yeah,
excellent.
that's
You're
good.
right, Shine
Yeah.
Rocks. Charter House is great.
West New York.
We should do restaurant views. That'd be dope if we did like us four show up and like just
Yeah.
fucking like steaks and cigars. Well, steaks, bourbon,
Steaks and bourbon.
and then we probably have to go outside for cigars. And it can't be New York. 'Cause I'm on a lot of restaurants in New York.
Teresa Murphy giving scores now. She's the one. You're wonderful, Teresa.
Oh, Slug, who are the lads behind you two? So that, oh, how cool is that?
What's that?
Who are the lads behind you two? And obviously, Slug came
Behind
late.
us?
That means they recognize you. See, your brand recognition is growing.
Yeah, well.
You're gonna be Vinny the international guy.
I'm gonna see right now if I picked up any subs.
No, but I want you to be. You should be Vinny the international guy.
Vinny the International.
So,
Vinny International.
Vinny
so,
the crazy
so,
one.
So Joe, aka Bay Eighth, who is a great friend now, but a great viewer of the show.
Imagine Tom. Who's that crazy guy you had on Brooklyn? What?
They're asking about you. Everybody's asking about you.
What do they want to know?
We lost about 50 subs by you leaving.
I picked up. I got the 550. Everybody, thank you very
How
much.
many did you pick up?
None. I'm just saying 550.
Show them the power of Bay Eighth. So Bay Eighth here, Joe, and then JSV Capital, Jason.
No, look,
Um,
look, it brought me right to here.
Oh shit, that's dope.
Tom Levicki is. That's what you named it.
He's
You got
gonna-
all guests here. Zoom.
Oh my
meeting.
god,
That's-
I know you're supposed to like change the name. I'm so bad. Jason gets on me.
I'm so honored.
My lack,
Tom Zoom meeting.
my lack
Right.
of attention to detail shows in everything I do.
You got your sponsor here behind you. Shape
That
up,
is
kid.
true. That is true. I have not been to Salt Bays. I just think it's a marketing play. I think he's good. I would go. Have you been to Salt Bay? Yeah. I haven't been.
No.
I haven't been, so I don't want to say too much. That guy goes podcast on a steak. Extra bloody.
Yeah.
I went to a good place in Vegas. I forget. It's in the Flamingo Hotel. Have you been to Vegas?
Yeah, of course.
Is it the Chart House? Or
They're known by name.
it's in yeah, right. Oh, it is Tom.
Well,
I
he lives
lived
in
in
Vegas. He lives in
Sponsored by.
Vegas.
It's a good Chart House, maybe
Char House is
in the
also
Flamingo. In
and
the
it's also owned by Fertitta. There's one in Jersey. You know,
which you
very-
think that
enjoy
place?
Char House, very good, very consistent.
I
He
think
did-
you know what.
he does a very good job no matter where he goes.
Age steaks are only steak. You know, you go to Peter Luger's and you buy them like $45 a piece. They're hanging in the window, but you know what?
Yeah,
Good.
that's true.
Yeah,
How do you
that's-
take your steak medium?
They won't serve it well there.
Aged steaks.
No, I
They
asked.
won't do it. I
I-
asked once. He
The
said,
first
"No,
time
cook
I
window."
went, I asked for well.
Yeah, they get
They
mad
won't
at
do
you.
it.
They threw me out.
You want
Serious.
ketchup with that too?
I was
No,
set up.
they told you that was the
Yeah,
reason
exactly.
they threw you out. They didn't want you to begin
Thank
with.
you.
It wasn't the steak, believe me.
Oh, Tim Reed, yes, I'm
You didn't walk in
interested
with the back was
in
open, did you?
the
No.
Lanza Mom. I think I
I'm
reached
joking.
out to who you recommended, and they didn't get back to me, or at least I didn't get the right email. I went to spam. Tom and New Theory, if you can resend that to me, that'll be good. Salt Bay aged steaks are only. I agree. Have you known them or met them through YouTube shit? So through YouTube, and through you, yeah, shit, all three. Wow.
Shine, we have to do something cryptic now. Remember I told you I was taking a shot with something today?
Happened?
I don't know. I'll tell you up there.
Yeah, sweet. City crab. I love it.
Have you been to City Island?
Yes, I have. Fat Joe used to have a restaurant, the rapper, back in the day.
What
It
was
a fish shop.
Sam's? Was that there?
I think so. It was all white. It was dope. I think it might have been Sam's. City Island has great seafood, and they're supposed to catch it locally.
Well, that's all they have there. City food.
That's all
No,
they
I
have.
gas
know,
station.
I know.
Seafood and gas stations. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, true.
And the gas station has illegal seafood.
I just
in
get
it.
nervous. There's only one way in and one way out. If you were to whack somebody, that'd be a good place to do it.
What do you think of that? We had a show for
Yeah,
something that was
yeah.
whack.
Yeah,
NBA.
exactly.
I'm sure your
Now
NBA
you-
professor would love that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm afraid of getting whacked.
Sir, what is this stuff about whacking? Curvario
I don't have
cigars are
paper on me.
pretty
Don't
good.
worry. Let me sit down.
Hertz on base cigars. Steaks are not worth it. I probably agree. Have you guys ever been to Gallagher's? Maybe a
Gallagher's is
while
okay.
ago.
Shine. It's funny you say that. I brought clients there when I was a stockbroker, and the bill was $1,600, and I didn't have a credit card.
Hey.
They made me apply for the Peter Luger credit card right there because they had seen me there before, but I had been as a guest, so the other people knew how to pay. And they just took a picture of my. This is like in the '90s, and they let me go, and I came back the next day with it. I didn't have a checkbook with me.
I have
washing the dishes or paying.
Washing the dishes. I washed them half, and then I paid it. The tip was cash, and I washed it.
I don't know why I'm sharing this. I'm going to share this. I have a cash related story.
I could tell you why.
I have a cash related story.
Thanks, Vinny.
You'll appreciate this. Well,
you get a couple of shots.
So watch.
Bourbons, and it'll tell you a lot.
So I get some stuff. Somebody sent to me, hey, we're doing a piece on cash only restaurants, right? And I'm like, hey, I'll be happy to comment, right? I'm like, I hate cash only restaurants. Here's why, blah, 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 right? So I'm like, oh, I went there once with like 5 guys and it was $1,000. And like, I got stuck with the bill and I had to go to the Mac and give him $1,000, blah, blah, blah. Think nothing. And it ended up in the New York Post.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
If you Google my name, New York Post, it comes up, right? Fast forward a few years later, during a few years later, during my divorce, they go, her attorney like highlights, you spent $1,000 on dinner cash. Where is it? Where did you get it from? Was it withdrawn? I had to pay half off of that, and I even fucking that was a joke.
I took it for 2 points.
Yeah. No, but like, I'm thinking, I'm like,
guy in the front don't.
I go to my attorney. I'm like, no, I just gave a statement and it wasn't real. They go, well, they would like that half. Look at you fucking on crack.
Now let's investigate that a little more, being that he has bourbons. It was a rough divorce,
But
wasn't it? If they were bothering you about $1,000 meal.
But that's how I learned about puffery. Puffery is when you make a statement to the media that's overinflated with the goal of exaggerating,
right,
but it doesn't go in truth. So I didn't have to pay the $500.
Good for you.
So,
but you paid for it for years, though.
There you go.
You paid with your soul.
How old is Tom? I am Bay 8's age. I just look older.
Don Pep's on left at his ex.
Have you been to Pershing Diner?
Pershing. That sounds familiar.
I haven't, no. Grand Central Station? No.
We're going to Don Pepe's, actually, ARA. A bunch of the content guys are going there and having like a kumbaya so we all get along.
Paying the fame, spending $1,000 cash. The best part I didn't, and they tried to juice me for
It started out with 3. Now Vinny's got it up to 39.
They got it up to
coming.
39 now.
Can you guys please sub? Because I want to get the 551.
Yeah, let me get the 551. Someone sub, please. Let me get the 551. I'll leave here. I feel like I did something positive. But I met a lot of people. Even if they don't sub, I'm having fun with them, so that's okay.
Joe's on Forest Ave.
It is expensive. It is, but it's a good spot. You know, Don Pepe. You know what the thing is? There are certain restaurants that you're never gonna have a bad meal. They're probably overpriced, but whomever you take that night, they're not gonna say, "Oh, it was off tonight." It's worth always having a good meal.
Yeah.
It's consistent.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Let me just think. Shrimp
Teresa, I'm gonna be on tomorrow night, and I'm going to, beg Jocelyn to let this guy come on for a half hour to say hello to me.
There we go.
And you're coming on too. So get ready, because you're going to be asked to come on tomorrow night and talk, because we're going to get you a channel going.
I have to tell you an interesting steak story. So Jocelyn and I like
The
steaks. Steak stories. And, historically, her and I, like most people, we like them medium, right? But we had a run where like the medium was a little too bloody.
Mm-hmm.
So I know you will get upset, but like she would order medium well. And as I would sometimes, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is they made a medium well and it was like not juicy at all, and it fucked up the steak.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Like when you go to a decent restaurant, like if the medium's too bloody, the medium well's too dry.
But if it's overcooked,
I wouldn't like to send it back, but
yeah.
if you can't eat it.
Yeah. We just had a weird situation where we're like twice in a row, she ordered medium well, because I'm like, I know what she, like you were your partner, what they like, and like, oh, I want this, and I'm like, I know she likes medium. I know she likes medium, but when we had a run, I'm talking like bloody.
Yeah.
So I think steakhouses, I believe, when they do their medium, rare, I mean, that they actually do it a little bit differently, or the cook times are different.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. What's your favorite food? Like your favorite food?
My two favorite foods. Number one is Italian food by far,
Okay.
and then
Favorite-
two,
favorite dish.
Sort of list of
and then
what
two
is his favorite
Lebanese.
food?
Lebanese.
Yeah, I love
I've never had
Lebanese, yeah.
Lebanese.
Never had even like a shawarma.
Oh, that I've had.
Like,
Yeah.
that's Lebanese.
And how about favorite dish in Italian?
Spaghetti carbonara.
I can't have that anymore because of diabetes. It's Shine Box. You see how I tell him today?
Wait, if you're
I miss
diabetic,
the
what
carbonara,
jams you up with the carbonara?
the pasta.
Oh, you can't even pasta at all.
Well, I had tonight.
Yeah.
Tom's trying to kill me. He doesn't want to share the show. No, but I didn't have that much. But
No.
yeah, the carbonara. I used to love that, and I told Sean Box today because I had that on the Tomasinos, and I said, I wish I
can
could have
you
that.
have wheat pasta?
"Yeah, it's not as bad. They have lakes or something. It's a diabetic pasta. Still has carbs.
So you're basically
it's-
like forced keto.
kind of.
Did you
Yeah.
lose weight when you were on keto?
Yeah. When I do the Atkins, I lost 30 pounds in like a month and a half.
Get out of here.
No
you were
carbs.
fat at one point?
Oh, I was 30 pounds heavier.
Really?
Yeah.
You're such a politician. You were fat. He's like, no, I was 30 pounds.
I don't like it.
And like the process, like, is that
No, what do you
fat?
think? We
No,
think you're the only
boys.
one that went to school? NYU is not a bad school.
I by the way, I got turned, but no, I didn't apply because I didn't do well. Couldn't even apply to his school because that's how low my GMAT was.
Your Gmail, they care about
no,
Gmail.
no,
now?
GMAT.
I
GMAT.
didn't know they care about
You know, I scored like so GMAT, you get
You could've
800, 450. It was the adaptive one. It was a new school. No way.
Oh, so there were questions that you couldn't even.
so oh shit. I think I forgot.
Whatever. Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Why
Manhattan
did you, why
special.
don't you get that chair? You're standing for 17 hours. This
right.
isn't a Jerry
Oh
Lewis
my
telethon. He's trying to prove how tough they ate this.
I like
Very-
standing next to the money man.
The Manhattan specials.
What the-
Oh my god. Sponsored
Oh
by
my
Manhattan
God.
specials. My mother loved these.
Oh Lord.
Manhattan
The old-
special,
the
made
old-
in Brooklyn.
Okay.
You are literally you earned your Bay 8th moniker on that one.
You did. You know, we haven't asked them any questions.
Yeah.
I'm the
Where are you
the
born and
silent
raised?
type, Jersey, all the way, Jersey. I was born in Newark. I lived there for a year or so. From Newark, moved to Clark, and I grew up and raised in Clark, New Jersey. Yeah.
John O brings a good point. We made him well. So Clark,
North-
New Jersey,
North
Jersey guy.
And your
All the
business
way.
is this.
Is JSV
Tell-
Capital.
What is it?
It's we were actually when you went inside, we are actually talking.
We'll
about
see
it.
if you
And
explain it
Tom,
differently when you hook shit.
We do,
Yeah.
we do small business lending, and we do real estate real
Right.
estate mortgages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we reach out to small businesses.
So if you ever
in
need
need,
anything, you got the man here.
need capital. We started a course where we're teaching people how to run this business.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, wow.
We partnered up with Tom, and so we're
He's the
rocking and
guy
rolling.
You
when
want to tell them where to get a
when
hold of
Vinny
you? If they want to get a hold of you?
Well,
through.
Tom's supposed to put a link on the bottom. I guess when he gets around.
Well,
to
I've
it, he
reminded him
will.
twice tonight already.
JSVcapital.com, www.jsvcapital.com.
My
JSV
Capital.com.
com.
My
Your
favorite.
business lending needs. Thanks, Tom.
No, you gotta say.
I get 10 seconds to get it out. He goes. What's that funny story in Goodfellas when he goes, "Oh, you know, why doesn't your husband talk too much?" And the husband says one thing. She goes, "Shut up, honey, you talk too much." He gives me 10 seconds to
That's right.
say it.
You know when he's going to know this is real tonight? When tomorrow I'm saying, this is Brooklyn guy. I'm sponsored by JBS Capital. He's going to say, shit, I should have mentioned him a little more.
No, my favorite was because I never had a sponsor before. In the beginning, we had him as a sponsor, and I would bring it up. The guest would be like, "Then I severed his head," and I would be like, "Speaking of severed heads,
Yeah.
check out JSV Capital."
My friend Vinny, speaking of
Lending
V,
needs.
JSV.
Right,
They're like,
right.
as I rolled with my best friend and gave him 30 years. Wow,
Right.
that's crazy. Did you hear about JSV Capital?
Now he mentioned you.
Right. So
He
we're
does.
we're a white glove service. So when you find it hard to go out to the traditional lending institutions, big banks, Bank of America, TD Bank, and all those guys, you need a secondary lenders to come in because they're credit based. All right. So we're revenue based.
No,
So you come to us, we have the network, we have the lenders. You come to us, and we do all the financing for you.
Yeah.
Go back to running your construction company, your restaurant, your bar. We work with all industries, all credit scores. You come to us, we help you out getting.
So it's
the
like if you
finance.
went to a car dealership, they could check into 7 or 8.
He's like the
different
F and I.
avenues.
He's the F and I guy.
Right,
Yeah.
So you're the guy.
And we don't do any
Fine.
hard inquiries on your
I like that
credit. We don't
answer.
charge any fees. 0 fees to work with us.
Oh.
Soft credit pull. We do all the back end work for your finances.
Loans
We
without the broken bones. Chris
loans
Toro.
without the broken.
Hold on, hold
bones.
on.
There you go.
Watch, I'm gonna put Chris Toro on the spot. I bet you're still on the LFD. The LFD is like a friggin' like it's like a football. It's like that big, and it's a big thick smoke, and it's like super strong. He's still probably on it. LFD is like a 2.5 hour smoke.
Really?
God.
Yes, yeah.
Ugh.
I had a guy that he would smoke LFD, so I was trying to be cool to keep up with him. I'm really throwing up in the back. I just can't do it too much. It's like the what are those ones? The they're like $35 a stick. The fuck's gonna bother me. I'm lost tonight. The cigars that
You're a connoisseur when it comes to cigars.
Opus X. The Opus X.
I heard
Tony,
sex.
we
I heard
don't,
sex.
we're
It can't
telling
be
you
a
we don't
sex
know.
cigar.
We're like we don't know. You
9
keep fucking-
times we don't
fucking
know.
ask me that. How many fucking times you gonna ask?
The Opus X. They're like
Is he gonna make? Oh yeah.
Opus X is way too.
I know which one he's talking
way
about.
too way too strong for me. The LFDs are equally as strong.
Now, like this cigar, if you smoke it correctly with the proper draw, how long should it last?
That is a good 45 to an hour smoke. 45 to an hour, yeah. That's
After a while,
Yeah.
it's like, come on, all right.
Yeah.
Enough
So,
already.
so I had a question.
Sure.
What type of loans do you do?
It's all business loans for all
Business
industries,
loans?
right?
Yeah,
We
okay.
also do personal loans, but then we get into the credit score. So you gotta have a personal loan.
And points.
Then no, our rates start at 3.99%, going from there. So we have good
Yeah.
rates. But that being said, we do personal loans, have to have a good
Opus
credit
X, yeah.
score. But for businesses, all credit scores, starting at 500 credit score and up, and we work with all
500
industries.
and up?
Yeah, 500 and up.
Wow.
You know, listen, it's
Pretty
like
fair.
it's the lending industry, you
Right.
know. So
That's
you have
fair.
to understand. You come in with a score like that, you are going to be charged.
Oh, Steve
for
Gennaro's
points.
getting his real estate license. That'd be a great referral source. Well, I will tell you this. So there's a reason
We
why.
do real estate mortgages as well.
Yeah.
So anybody out there in the real estate game have investors that need capital, we work with them as well.
Yeah, and
The-
my lending company is like if you have a bad day at the track or
You're gonna have to pay him
Vinny's
this week
picks
for that.
don't come through,
Don't worry about
we're
my
a
picks. My
black
picks have been
glove
very good.
service.
No, but
Black
there's,
hand.
no, but there's a reason why. There's a reason why I wanted JSV on. So I acquired a Jersey-based magazine, and I had about 80% of it covered by the bank, right? But I need about another 30%. I did a merchant cash advance, and I could get the money anywhere, and I had good credit.
Right.
Like you think, like just because you're a business guy and you have good credit,
That's right.
and even have money in the bank, it's easy. It's not. One guy said to me, and to this day, I couldn't. And I don't knock anybody who has a W-2 job, and I give them
No, of
the
course not.
deepest respect
Yeah.
to anybody who has a W-2. But the guy says to me, he goes, "Hey, you have 2 LLCs, you don't have a W-2. We'll get a job for 6 weeks, and I'll give you a $400,000 more." Yeah, he said, "Go get a job for 6 weeks as a W-2, and I'll give you a $400,000 mortgage." I'm like, "I don't need 400,000. I need 40 grand."
Yeah.
But they can't give it to you, and I wound up doing alternative financing. That's why
And
I
it
think
worked
it's-
out though.
right there.
You met a
Yeah,
good
right
guy.
to your
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
Right
Works
there.
out. You see how things work out?
Agreed.
They really do.
You were confusing me right on the left. I'm like,
Oh,
right,
left.
left.
I asked because
My
when you're
left,
reading a
left,
book,
your left,
Functional
your left.
Medicine, reviews a pathway to health and revising certain health problems.
John, you're right. Carbs for me are poison because of the sugar.
Chris Toro finished it. God bless my man. Oof. Chris, when we meet up, I'll try to have an LFD with you, man. I'll try. I can't promise anything. Let me just see. You don't do equity sales. What's equity sales?
We do mergers and acquisitions as well.
Okay.
We do SBA loans
Oh, real estate. Yeah, he does. Stevie does real estate loans as well.
for
Um,
investors.
Your food works on your future. Epigenetics, yeah. The disease delusional, Jeffrey Bland. Yeah. So, do you ever try any alternative medicine for diabetes? I'm just like
If I can, no. He thinks I'm kidding. No, not really.
Got it.
I just try to stay.
How
with
long have you had it for?
2000 and maybe 4. It's an interesting story. I bent over to get my son a water bottle.
Yeah.
I ended up in the hospital. They
Oh.
walk over to me. I'm half conscious. Mr. Bracco, did you take your insulin today?
What?
I said, what insulin?
You go.
He goes, now he goes to the bracelet to make sure he's talking to me.
Yeah.
He said, your sugar's 800.
Oh
I said,
my
"What?"
God.
I said, I'm
The
not.
fuck?
He said, you had a stroke, right? I said, no. Now they can't tell when you had a stroke right away. It takes a couple of weeks to show
Yeah.
on the CAT scan. He goes, well, you've had one the last 2
Then
weeks.
have your face is like
No, it wasn't. But he said, "Didn't you feel tired?" I said, "You know what? I'm up at the Nikkei Mark at 3 a.m. I go to work at 7. I
Yeah.
said, I'm up.
Yeah, it could
18
be
hours a day."
transient. You could get
But
it.
but I ended up having diabetes type 2, and they put me on medicine, and I felt a lot better. The stroke, I think it was psychosomatic. As soon as he said you had one, I said, all of a sudden, yeah, I did.
You
Right.
take pills?
But
Or-
yeah, I take a shot. I take 1,000 milligrams of metformin, and I take
Metformin's good choice.
what the hell is it called? Cerequa. It's a pen.
Yeah.
Just set it to
Once a week
25.
pen?
Once
Once a day?
no, once a day. But
Your stomach.
the needle's this big. It's
Now, if you super like, let's just say you followed a strict diet, as we spoke about,
with no carbs, I'd
Yeah.
be normal.
Yep, got it.
But it's impossible.
Yeah, I agree. I did keto. I lost
And
some
it's
weight,
not
but
it's
then
not healthy. Like all protein's not good for you.
Yeah, ketosis, but then your cholesterol goes up.
Now, what is that actually the diet you're on? Because I did look at old videos of you. You
He's
do look a lot
he's
thinner.
on the
Yeah.
seafood diet.
You look a lot thinner.
When he
Yeah.
sees food, he eats.
I lost like
Yeah.
20 pounds.
But what was that key? What did you
So
call
keto,
What is
keto
that?
is basically no carbs or sugars.
So it's like Atkins,
Essentially, yeah.
all protein.
But Atkins fell and hit his head and died.
Yeah, I know, and I think that was bullshit. I don't
What?
believe he
Why,
fell.
did he
in-
get whacked?
I-
Yeah, look at the
I think Raimondi whacked him,
along with the
and he got the okay from A-Light. No, no, I think that, and Gunsmoke will make a video of it tonight. No, I think
you know,
that
Gunsmoke is going to make
I
a
love
video of all
Gunsmoke.
former faces.
I love
And he's
Gunsmoke.
going to switch the faces around.
I've been asking him to do a video on me for a long time,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you know what? I'm not interesting enough. I'm not in that genre. He probably
You'll
doesn't want
get
to make
there.
fun of me.
Oh,
He doesn't want to make fun of
Barbering,
me.
better
No, he's a
man.
good guy. He's a good guy. I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Apple cider vinegar does work. A shot in the
say
morning,
that.
yeah.
And cinnamon, they said, okay, cinnamon, yeah, cinnamon. Apple
good for-
cider, they said it
It's
works.
for your enzymes, your digestive enzymes.
No.
Look at us talk about.
Well,
this
he
stuff.
works out, so he doesn't need to
Do
worry.
you?
You work out a little bit?
How
or
old
no?
are you? Because he
Yeah.
said you're so young.
38.
Oh, you're young. My God. 38. The next time I'll see 38 with a 1 in front of it.
I eat so much sugar in my coffee and this stuff.
I don't have sugar. You see, I
Yeah.
don't have sugar in anything.
Yeah.
I never use sugar.
Well, your body overproduces it.
What do
probably,
you
yeah.
think all that
Oh,
you
is this all
drank
sugar?
tonight? That's loaded with sugar.
Oh my God! Oh, did you bring your stuff with you?
Do you have your
No.
check?
Oh my God! I'm gonna go run out to the freaking.
Oh, no, this is my
drugs.
tester here.
You got to do your checker.
Brought to you by
Oh, you
JBS
have to.
Capital.
You have,
Well,
okay.
JSV.
We're gonna do it live.
JSV.
Kibosh my name one more
314.
time.
Ooh.
That's bad. 314.
You gotta slow down.
All right, do some jumping jacks. Come on, get the
Yeah.
blood
I'll
flowing.
drink some water.
yeah,
Can you
yeah,
give me some
yeah,
water?
yeah.
Sure. Thank you so much.
What are you supposed to be at?
120.
120.
It's not a good number. Yeah, I'll do away with this for now.
All right. If he,
But it'll come down though.
you got to be careful. If he kicks, we were at Jason Venturelli's house.
And I want to see 1,000 subs if I kick, just like, it's like John Lennon's double fantasy went to #1 after he died. I want to have a super chat not being there, my picture. of me.
Yeah, this is high in sugar. Shit,
I just found that out.
You just found it out. Liquor's high in sugar. Come on.
Not all like vodka. I drink vodka.
All right. All right.
All right, we have to ask.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what's interesting though. You
What's that?
came out as Vinny the Brooklyn guy, right? And
Originally Brooklyn guy Vinny Bracco. Then I took the Vinny Bracco off because I figured, well, am I putting my name up there?
Yeah.
But when I realized everyone had it, I
yeah,
said, oh, I can't protect
no,
myself.
but
now.
that's gonna sound stupid, but almost in a way, Brooklyn Vinny guy or Brooklyn guy, however the moniker is, right? You started talking about mental health, right? But almost in a weird sort of way, the fact that they assume you're a mob genre.
Where I came from.
Well, they were
Calandra's
correct.
place. Yeah,
They were correct,
But
but
Calandra's area was a couple blocks from
But
there.
what I'm saying
What
is,
is your genre? What is your genre? What do you call it?
mental health. Right?
Originally it was mental health, bipolar. Had a
Today, right now, what are
Right
we doing?
now,
What
a
are we
little
call-
bit
what's our
hybrid.
content?
Hybrid.
Of what?
Uh,
Unicorns? What?
that too. Mental health.
Uh-huh.
My C felony, how I got it. I own the social club, all that shit. But anything is public record. I don't come out with anything else.
You in the
And
social club?
I had
Where?
818 Woodward, the Albanian place I'm bringing you to.
Oh shit! I always wonder
In
what's,
Ridgewood, I have
what's
it.
the economics of a social club? Guys that go there that join, is it?
If you
500
get busted,
a
not
year.
good.
Oh no, it was legit.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, they give
All
us
right.
they give
Got
us
it.
C
Look
felonies
up-
for
look up
legit
Tiny
clubs.
comments. We're gonna cut us down. Forget it. We're done.
Yeah,
We're
that's-
going black.
Yeah, that's the new.
See ya.
That's the new protocol. You get a C felony for a legit club.
We'll be
Nice.
indicted by next week.
All right, let me ask
Yeah.
you this. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
I
No,
always
we
wondered.
took bets.
I always wondered. Social. Let's say we're gonna start the JSV
I'm
social
liking this
club.
guy more.
JSV Sons of Italy JSV Capital Social Club, right?
Yeah.
I always wonder the economics of it. Do you need 30 guys at 1,000 each. What is the economics of a legit social? I always wondered that actually. What's the economics?
Well,
How many
generally
guys do you need?
speaking,
How
in a
much?
social club, you don't have shop guys because you'll know. I'll give you a perfect
Yeah.
example. You'll like this as an MBA.
Yeah.
I hired a company when I had players in the islands. If a guy was 5 times in a row, he bet the line and the line moved in his favor, I got called. The guy's on the hot side.
Oh, shit.
So if you bet the game -3.5 and it went to 4, tomorrow you bet a game that's 5, it went to 7. If you're always ahead of me, I don't want you.
Oh shit.
I had an algorithm set up where I knew who the sharp players were.
Oh shit.
It cost me 3,000, probably saved me 100.
Oh shit.
And you set it up offshore.
Yeah.
They all did.
Costa Rica.
I thought you were serving
Costa Rica,
espressos
yeah,
and
No, and we had
Please.
like a bunch of older guys that bet $2 horse bets.
yeah.
First time I went in there, I said, why is there a phone in here? Get the phone out of here. What happened was under investigation before I got it.
Mhm.
So, and they said, it's funny, they said, you want to do a proffer? I said, what? My lawyer said what it was. They said, no. Said, you're facing 5 years. I said, well, then can I eat first before you take me? He goes, get this fucking guy out of here.
Love
And
it.
they offered me 18 months. I said, you get me away from my fucking wife and my kid. You know what? I want to start saving today so I can put the counter. I
you
said,
served?
just take me now. No, I didn't
Ah,
serve. I got,
Chill.
I took the C-felon
Yeah.
instead of opening up. I wasn't.
Did you
around.
lose your license?
No, what happened
How the
was
fuck you
I
not?
went to the judge. I got a relief from disabilities. He was very impressed that I didn't use the mental card.
Uh-huh.
He said, I am actually, you could have used the bipolar.
So
He
are
didn't
you
say
are you
bipolar.
the chin with the bipolar? You're really not.
No, I am. I'm the chin with bipolar. So
Oh, you really are.
I walk around talking to myself. I won't wear the bathrobe. I refuse. I look too heavy. So what
That
happened?
doesn't fit me
So
well.
it
Looks like a
doesn't fit
bowling
me
ball.
well. It's not a cardan. It's not for me. So what happened was I said, Your Honor, I won't break the law again, but if you take my license from me, I can't work.
Yeah. Good point.
And they heard me when they asked the DA, they heard for a month saying, I'm out of here. I don't want my son seeing horses. I want to go back to work.
Yeah.
They heard that. So when the judge said, they said, we stand silent, meaning you want to
Wow.
give him a break.
Yeah.
Gave me the relief from disabilities.
God bless.
And my
And
son
what was
was
your
having
license?
a 663 and 7.
Oh shit.
So I went before the SEC, a board of 7.
Oh shit.
So at the end, I was nervous as hell. And the girl said, I said, did I sound okay? And she said, have a good weekend. You're fine.
Wow.
Oh,
And I won
that's
5 to 2.
cool.
I
God
won
bless.
5 to 2.
That's
So I
God
kept
bless.
it.
Good for you.
I just didn't
You
want
know,
to lose my license.
sometimes-
I worked very hard for my license.
Jindon, sometimes the
Thank
good
you.
guys
No,
win.
no,
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
and you didn't roll at anybody.
Yeah.
Wouldn't do it.
God bless.
And you know what's interesting?
Was it your? I don't know. If you say
It was.
this.
I
Was it your operation or do you?
well, I had a boss, but I was. So what happened was, you'd be surprised how many content guys who wouldn't put a rat on found out I didn't have a 302. So they must have looked.
Oh shit.
They saw it.
So I have like.
Well, first of all, you got a shit lawyer if you have a 302 and you took a seat.
I mean, they know. They
I was
know.
gonna
They
say.
know everything, right? So
Yeah,
everything.
I
Okay,
have
so
no- I have
what
no
on a good weekend football season? What are you guys bringing in?
50,000
50,000 good weekend.
Profit or gross?
30
Pro-
profit.
You're in.
50. Whacked up between 3 guys.
Shit.
Yeah, I had a season I made 200.
Hey, next week is gonna be.
Well, hold on, but
armchair
now-
Yeah, but the
but
lawyer
that-
cost 250.
Oh, yeah,
But wait, but that was your side income. You worked 9 to 5. You did
No,
something.
no, this was after I retired from the stroke. I got out in 2006 after. People, you listening? Get subscribed. Come on. Is this a cash?
Let me tell you
Isn't this a
something.
chat? A super chat? I don't see
We
any
were
money
talking
coming on.
off. We were talking off camera.
How about this? The more you
Whatever.
super
We were
chat,
talking.
the more he gives.
We were
Take his
saying-
33%. He'll fight for it.
we were talking before we got on here. We
Yeah.
says, and I talked to
Yeah.
Tom about this.
Yeah.
I wish more guys will come out and talk the business side
Correct.
of the life.
Absolutely.
Everybody wants to talk about, okay, we whacked this guy
Mhm.
got
Yeah,
pinched,
yeah,
this
yeah.
guy's a rat.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
your red
want-
meat.
But I
Yeah.
talk about
The
the
economics.
economics of
Yeah.
it. It's
Yeah.
so interesting. How does the bookmakers work?
Yeah,
And
go
what
through
do
a
they-
little bit of the economics
Because you
from the
have
retail
guys-
to the wholesale.
Because
Yeah,
you have
econo-
guys who are street guys who literally, some of these guys could be CEOs of companies.
Correct.
They ran these organizations.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
I'll tell you the biggest thing with a club and 2 guys that are partners. If I'm up 10,000 for the week and we have 14,000 in decisions for a Sunday, I want it to be 2,000. I want to lay off all the games to other people.
Got it.
I want to lock up 10,000 for myself that week.
You're correct.
If you have an aggressive guy who's got a big spending habit, no, I'm a bookmaker. I'm not laying off. I'm not a bookkeeper.
Yeah.
Well, good. Then if we lose after being up 10 large for the week, you're
Aren't
paying.
you supposed to figure out what the half is and lay off whatever the half is to cover and just get the vig?
Yeah. I mean,
That's what you're
that would
supposed to
be
do,
Well,
right?
ideally-
what you're supposed to do is
There's no way you're living off the VIG. There's no way.
No.
Everybody's
No,
a
but-
loser.
no,
You're
no.
not
If you
living
have,
off the
if you
VIG.
have,
No,
two-
no, what I'm
200
saying,
if you
though-
have 200,000 a year,
No, but
then
no,
you have
but
20,000.
what I'm saying though is
The
if
10%.
he gets lopsided 70% one way, right?
Then you're
He's laying it
Only
off.
if
I'm
it's
laying
only
off.
up to
On another-
20%
on another-
differential,
I'm laying
correct.
off. The problem is though, you have to have offices to pay you. What
Got it.
happens if you lay off and someone comes up late?
Mhm.
What
Yeah, but not
happens-
office to office, they would have screwed you, would they?
They can go bad.
What
How?
happens
If I beat an
someone
office
comes
for
up
80,000, they
lame?
don't have to give me, and I owe another side 100. I got to
Really?
come up with it.
How do
Okay.
you
Yeah,
collect?
but then if that office ever screws you, doesn't have to work it out, and then they don't have. An
I've got
office
slow
anymore.
paid. I've got
Ah,
slow
okay.
paid. But listen, if you're dealing with an office and I beat them for 80 and they say, Vin, I'll give you 50, 30, that's fine.
Dumb question. Dumb question.
You'd rather.
Would
okay?
you rather deal with connected offices or non-connected?
If you're connected, you want to deal with connected.
Got
Because
it.
if you're not connected, you're not getting paid if you win big.
They could fuck you.
They don't got to pay
You
you.
don't gotta pay you.
The only guy that would pay
Fuck you, pay me. Fuck
the
me.
only guy that would take 3 jobs to pay you was John Gotti. If John Gotti lost $1 million, he'd take a second job
You
to
had an
pay you.
operation in those days?
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. This is all for entertainment purposes.
Oh, entertainment. I've always said that. For entertainment purposes only.
Wait, I got a question.
And I love it. They go, okay. He said only entertainment. The FBI's watching. They go, okay,
And I
he's
wasn't
good. Hey guys, cut
sponsored.
it off here.
I wasn't sponsored by JSV when I was doing it. He wasn't a sponsor.
was
Wait, I
not-
got a question.
I was.
Is it a rat if you rat out yourself?
No,
hold
well,
on.
you had a partner that did. I had to give up big enough.
No, so I want to go through the economics. So hold on. You're taking 200K in bets, but it's lopsided. You will lay off
Yes, absolutely.
the variance of at the
Absolutely.
50%.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was money I wanted to make. Like
Got it.
not in the beginning of the week.
Got it.
But
Look
you know,
at that.
if I wanted to lock up 10,000 for us during the week,
Yeah.
Because of me.
and we
You'll
had,
figure out what you
1,000,
need to
me
do to
and
get
you.
their guarantee.
I might take 2,000
You
in
two
bets
guess
so we
hosts,
win
right?
8 or 12.
Yeah.
You know, like if I'm up 10,000 for the week, yeah, I'm not a bookkeeper. All right, I'll keep 3 of it. So we win 7.
So hold
I'm
on.
not
So
gonna-
you were able to lock up. You already knew what you could lock up before
Correct.
the game even started. Before
He figured it out
On a
correct.
Saturday or Sunday, yeah.
yeah, you knew. Okay, I'm getting this for the week. I'm good.
So I saw if we were up 14,000 going into Saturday, how much do we want to lock up 10? So we'll keep 2,000 worth of action Saturday that we're responsible for.
You'll lay
2
off the
Sunday,
rest.
and we could lock up 10.
What-
You got to remember also on a lot of those offices, I had sheets. So if I lose, I'm getting 25% back.
Oh,
We had sheets.
oh shit. Did I have sheets?
Yeah, well, I came up with this. That was brilliant. I have to say it.
You're
People, I
getting
was.
it.
Subscribe to
You're-
this because I'm giving you. I had a guy.
I don't have to keep this up.
I had
after.
100.
it's called. If I had to do it all over again,
I had 150 customers.
Yeah.
They were gonna give me-
150.
Yeah, they were going to give
I
me.
wanna get into that
They were
part.
going to give
Yeah.
me a 25 red or black. I said I don't want that.
Well, you could.
I said I want 2% through the window.
What's that
Whatever,
mean?
2%
Translate.
through the window. If I give you 100,000 worth
Yeah.
of action,
Yeah.
I get 2,000. Win or lose next week.
That's
it's-
what I'm saying. Off the VIG, correct.
I didn't want 25% because if my players lost 150, I got to wait till they lose back 50 to make any money.
Got it.
So no, I just want 2% through the window. Whatever I give you 100,000
Got it.
worth of bets. I get 2,000 a week.
So you worked as an intermediary when that.
That's what I wanted.
Got it.
But who's doing the paying? Explain.
Well, I had office. Well, I was moving games for the kosher to the MIT.
Right.
So these guys were like, we're 24-7. This
Yeah.
is the guy I've given them 24-7 the last 3 weeks, my people. And not charging you, by the way. So subscribe. So yeah, I had major offices.
So I want
And I knew the offices.
I wanna go
was
back to
not
an
offices.
NBA
They weren't
question.
big. You know what? Honestly,
Yeah.
because I was giving them the call with the hot games, they were making money. So why would they burn me when
Right,
I'm
right.
making them a ton of money?
So hold on. I
Okay.
want, real quick. I want to ask an NBA question.
Yeah.
If you made $100 gross, meaning $100 came in, what was your guaranteed net margin off that $100 every week?
16.
Okay.
16.
Guaranteed or no?
If I did it right.
How is
11
this,
if I guarantee.
how is it 16 if the VIG's only 3? How do you
10?
get the-
10%.
So how did you make the extra 3 to
2% through
6%?
the window that I made a deal.
It's above and beyond the VIG.
That was my deal.
Oh
2%.
shit.
Yeah.
Win or lose.
Because if I'm going to be responsible, you're paying me something to be responsible.
Oh shit. Were they all websites at that point, or still you had guys on the phone in the back room?
The websites, they would send
Like an affiliate.
in
like an
Costa
affiliate
Rica.
guy, yeah.
Paid per head, $10 a head.
Oh, it was 20 now, but in Costa Rica, I'm not supposed to.
And
know.
I don't know. I'm just
Costa
asking.
Rica. You heard. Well, I heard.
You
heard. Costa Rica.
He goes, it's 20 now.
It's $22. More than 50 customers.
It's 20
19.
now. Well, how do you know
But
it's
the
20
problem,
now?
the problem is, what they used to do is you go to Costa Rica, you'd send 2 guys down.
Yeah.
That's for the sharp bettors. Sharp bettors, no prejudice here. The people in Costa Rica have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's
You can't have a
translate what sharp
bettor on
better.
talking. No.
I know what sharp better mean for the audience. Just in case.
Sharp better is a guy that is
Knows
a
what he's
big
doing.
better, knows what he's doing. And, 2 minutes to 1, he's putting in a bet, and the lady's saying, no, what is that? What is that? What? No,
Yeah.
you need a New York guy or Chicago that knows his stuff.
A short better is like 55% win percentage and then both.
No one wins 55%. I win 75%, as you see.
Who is it?
do I?
You are
Okay.
upset. You are
I do.
upset. Yeah.
But
When you started, how did you get? All right, I want to start the operation.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, okay, you went to 150 people. What do you don't hand cards out, and how do you get your first 10
Yeah.
customers through the door?
well, no,
And why they
I
come
went
to
into
you?
a place that had like 75 customers already, and then I bought out a.
Oh, you came in with money and said, "Listen, I want a piece of this operation."
He
I'll buy
asked.
in.
What happened was
Here's 100 grand. I'm
he had a
buying it.
social club. I used to bet with him for years.
Mhm.
He knew I bet. I knew him well. He kicked his cousin out because he was getting robbed. So he said, "Vin, you're a finance guy. I don't know what I'm doing," which he didn't. He was an old Italian, knew nothing about it. He goes, "Just stay till Super Bowl."
Yeah.
This was September. Super Bowl's first week of February. I said, all right. So I was making money, and he knew me from the days where I was moving games in the 90s. This is
Which
2007.
moving
now.
games?
MIT, the sharp games.
Yeah,
They
okay.
had an algorithm. What they did in baseball, you like baseball?
I love baseball.
Well,
You're gonna talk.
They'd
about
get
it.
the lineup at 6:05. Each player was worth a Piazza
Like a weighted
28
average,
cents,
like a
28
weighted
cents,
average, yeah.
Beltran 19 cents. They'd average they'd add up the lineup. If the Mets were 136 and they were laying 150, we want the dog.
It was an arbitrage.
They had
Was it-
no opinion. It was all math.
And
If
how
the
to
Mets
do it.
should be laying 137 to laying 125, you bet the Mets.
So it's basically
no matter what. Okay, and how did that do?
Very well, because at the end of the year, you only have to win 49% if you get
Correct.
better. I caught an office.
So it's
where
like
I-
always like an arbitrage. in a way.
Yes.
Okay.
I got an office that was a small office.
Yeah.
And I told him, listen, you give me, he used to use 7.5, 8.5 instead of 150.
Yeah.
I said, you give me an extra half a point on the dogs. I bet you every game in the board 1,000 a game. Because think of it, I'm laying 143 and taking back 155.
Yeah.
If
Right.
3 dogs win a night, there were nights I won $17,000.
Yeah.
Because 10 dogs won and I had 3,000.
So hold
each
on.
week.
Yeah. So Shinebox asked a question. I'm guessing a certain percentage don't pay. What percentage doesn't pay, and what percentage did you account for in your profitability? So you have to account for that.
10%.
And what was yours?
10% was 6% slow pay and 4% just don't pay at all.
And then what did you? I'm sorry. Did you account for that or
No, I never thought of that.
got it? Okay.
And again, the guys that didn't pay. I mean, it was just like, see you later.
And honestly, the guys that didn't pay
just
are a grand. You're
Yeah.
not giving big credit lines out unless you know guys that have paid in the past. You know what I mean?
yeah.
If you get beat for $800,
take
Yeah,
a
okay.
hike. See you later.
when a guy owes you 35 and you beat him for 100 for the season, and he comes in, Vin, can I give you 15? Absolutely, give me
Got it.
10. Merry Christmas.
when
Yeah,
when do you when,
You don't get busted. They don't run to the cops if you think, even though you're raping them. If you're not raping them too bad, they think you're a great guy.
Right.
when do at what point do you need to call Bay 8?
Mine was 18th Avenue.
When
Mine was
they
calling
don't
18th
pay.
Avenue. No, I did have many times a guy would lose like 10,000.
Yeah.
And he'd say, I can't pay it. And
Yeah.
I'd say, well, you got to pay it.
Yeah.
I have someone who wants to talk for me. I said, that's good.
What does that mean?
Great. No, a wise guy. He's
Right,
bringing
what's
down.
up?
Oh, so you
Because
don't
they wanna
pay,
see-
he doesn't
so I
want
said,
that?
Okay, you know, the guy
Well,
was
because
okay,
he-
don't pay.
I said, okay. And when they walk in and see my guy, well, first of all, what happens is a captain can't sit down with a soldier.
Got it.
So if I'm bringing in a capo, well, informational, the soldier will say, do you want me to call my captain?
Oh shit.
Because the soldier's not supposed to. The captain could say,
Got it.
no, I want you captain.
Mhm.
So he'll
Over
say, no,
10
no.
grand?
Oh, I want to get
Good.
paid.
No, them. Like I don't think that's a lot of money.
There are a lot of
Why
beat
is that?
artists. First of all, I've always thought of this.
But what's a
If
beat
you're
artist? We're
45,
learning new terms.
a
What's
beat artist, someone that, if you're a bookmaker and you beat one guy, you go out of business. It
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
around. You could be a player and beat 50 bookmakers and go from
yeah,
neighbor
yeah.
to neighbor. So there are guys that will take shots, have no money, and think you're not a wise guy office.
Yeah.
And what are you going to do?
Well, you find out real fast.
Yeah.
So
Then
I'll
you gotta
meet you.
call John A. Like,
And then you call John A. Light. Well, now you know the John A. Light baseball card. That's what they burn in your hand.
So hold
When
on.
they're
What do
making
you do? What do you do if
and a
it's,
splinter rubber bat.
what do you do if it's a civilian that beats you for 10K? What do you do then?
What if he doesn't want to?
Yeah, it's like not
I'll work
somebody.
it out with him.
Got it.
I'm not looking to hurt
You take a
anybody.
grand a week or whatever.
You don't hurt.
Tom,
I
you
had a
gonna
guy
take
that
a
owed me.
shot?
I had a guy that owed me 14,000. I took $100 a week from
what
him.
happens if I
And
don't
when it came
pay?
up to 6,000, I said, "Don't worry about it." He was getting divorced. His wife was going to leave. I'm going to kill somebody.
Um,
Don't worry.
okay, so now the market. I know with the big players, I don't think the market has changed, but the guys betting 500, the guys betting 1,000, 200 here. Now that it's legal over here in Jersey, soon to be New
It
York,
is, yeah.
is it going to be affected? You think? I don't listen. I think the $5,000 player is going to go to you guys all the time.
Well, unless you start giving credit lines to people, DraftKings will always be bookmakers.
But I'm saying you don't think they were affected at all.
Yeah, the lines are sharper now. Guys are sharper now.
But I'm saying the business
Of the business,
didn't walk
yeah,
away.
a little.
What,
Your doctors and
legalization?
lawyers won't bet with bookmakers anymore.
yeah.
But then again, they don't want tax records.
Yeah.
They
Right,
don't want their
right.
wives seeing credit
Yeah,
card
exactly.
transfers. You know, that's the thing. But people are always going to gamble. And that's-
$1 billion in the month of September was bet in the state of New Jersey. 1 billion in the state
legally.
legally.
that's amazing.
That's insane. For New York not to have it now, what are they waiting for?
Yeah.
Huh? They want to ride the high horse? What the hell?
I
They
don't know.
legalized marijuana in New York now, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Well, Aqueduct Racetrack, they just built a big casino, a big hotel. They didn't build the big hotel for slot players. Evidently, live gaming's coming now.
Hmm.
They would have never built.
So,
a
so hold
casino
on.
like
So
that.
you got a doctor, a professional, right? You lose 10K. Great question, Karen's. And they're like, they're gonna run to the cops. What do you do? They threat-
Well, they're not going to tell you to run into the cops.
I got it. Okay.
If I suspect someone's going to, oh, the only reason I got off without getting in a lot of trouble
Yeah.
is because we paid a guy 8,000, 10,000, then he owed 4,000, came up lame. My partner got on, you motherfucker, I just handed you 18. I said, you'll have a stroke. Go in the back. I said, listen, when you have the money, come in, have a Merry Christmas. They heard that and they used that at the trial. The DA said, this guy's a criminal within the four walls. They said he never threatened anybody. That saved my ass. Because I wouldn't threaten somebody. I'm gonna, what are you gonna lose your wife and your kid?
You know, lose your life?
Yeah.
Well, for 8,000, I'm making
Yeah.
5,000 a week.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
And you know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is, even if you're a criminal, a bookmaker, which is a
You
criminal,
ever take credit cards?
no.
No.
I've had people. I've
No,
had
wasn't sure
people
if they had
that
it
owed
legalized.
1,500 and said, "Listen, I'll take you to the store
Yeah.
and you can buy stuff."
Yeah.
I said, "Just when you have the money, pay
Yeah.
me."
No, the reason why I asked is they might have like a closer get back and then might swipe in and hold 10% or something. I wasn't
Oh, I
sure.
had stores that
Yeah.
would do that.
Yeah.
I had stores back in
They
the
would run
80s.
and give you the cash.
I had people that worked in the post office used to get Visa cards. You didn't have to activate them at that time.
Oh, shit.
Christmas time, everybody's getting credit cards.
Oh shit.
Go to the best spot. We go to Jimmy's Music World. Rang up at that 700. He took 300 from himself. Oh, I had 20 credit cards.
Oh, shit.
Making 25,000 Christmas. Day. But
This is interesting.
what about 18th Avenue? I figured you'd ask that. Yeah, there was a guy on 85th and 18th I was very close to this day.
Now, let's just say, sake of argument, you are an independent, not connected, and you're making bank. Do they generally
You
pop
can't
up?
operate.
Someone will find you.
Okay, and then
Yeah, you're
what?
not
Okay,
operating.
so I'm 3 years old. They're betting through me. I'm making something $1 million a year. I'm profiting. I'm profiting 300K. It comes up on the wise guys. Do they just say, "Hey, give me a flat"? Like when the wise guy does approach
They'll
you,
walk in and say who you with.
and if they're not, what type of vig or what do they take?
Now
usually?
you're with me. They say, you
you have
owe
a
us,
partner.
yeah, you have a partner now and you owe us 25 because
And-
we
and-
heard what you've been doing.
And you say yes.
And you say yes, or you say, I don't have 25 to give you. Is it okay if you take it?
No, but you
And
say
then-
yes to the partnership.
Oh, yeah, you have to, pretty much, unless you can run and get somebody. But you see, the thing is, in that neighborhood, if you're a bookmaker, what you do, entertainment purposes, what you do
Holy puffery,
is you know the
puffery.
wise guy in the
Allegedly.
area.
New York
So
Coast.
you go to the wise guy in the area and you say, listen, I have a little bookmaking business. I'd like to have your permission and your blessing to do it. And the guy's going to say, yeah, if you have any problems, You hand them a week, $500 a week or something.
Oh,
Christmas,
shit.
you give them 2,000.
Yeah.
Now for that,
That's all
that
they
guy
need.
will sit down for you.
it.
Unofficially, he'll sit
Uh-huh.
down for you.
Got
And
it.
you're kind of with him. You're not put on record with him, but you're with him.
Got
Where
it.
if anybody says, "I have someone to sit down," you go to your friend.
So,
I have a
so,
problem.
so,
Oh, but wait a minute. Don't you have to be put on record so nobody breaks your balls?
You don't have to be put on record because you're not a major earner. That means you're on record with the family, possibly get made one day. No,
Oh, I thought the on record meant like,
no,
okay,
you're put on record. So if you're
Right,
if you're
right,
making
right, right.
50,000 a week
Yeah.
robbing banks, I can go grab you for myself. If you're on record with me, I said, no, he's with us.
got it.
But if I don't put you on record, someone can grab you. And if you're not on record,
Were you smart enough where if you were making 250 a year cash or whatever it was,
obviously not. I got
Would you-
busted.
right?
did you allocate enough for like you knew someone that get busted? Would you throw 20% on the side for lawyers in the future, or you didn't think that far
Always
ahead?
an MBA exit
Right.
strategy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Always an
saying.
MBA.
I
I
know.
know you get that. No, I didn't think about it. You know what? Because if I thought I was going to get caught, I would have done it.
You were not, yeah.
But it ended up costing me. They took 80 out of my house.
80.
80 cash, and they froze my bank accounts. I got that money back.
Got it.
And 30 in lawyers.
Adds up.
It ends up.
So
In
base
18 months.
They offered me 18 months. I said no. I said take me now. I ended up getting nothing, but I took the C felony, and I forfeited the 80,000. I could have fought for the 80,000. Then they have to tie it up until the hearing. So if I just give it up now, they have it right now to use.
and there's also 80,000 lawyer fees to get to maybe save you 60.
Yeah, so they
Whatever it is.
offered me. I got 3 years probation,
Okay.
which was non-report because
Got
I
it.
gave up the 80,000.
Okay.
That was the deal.
Oh shit.
I said I'll
Mhm.
fight you. I would have lost. I
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
gone to jail.
Yeah.
And if they offered 18 months, and if I got the 80,000 back, I probably would have done the 18 months because I would have gotten nothing.
So now having a social club, right? You had that. Would you do poker games?
I
and
had a
take-
joker poker in
and-
there.
Would you do
Mhm.
poker games and take a rake?
The
Like was
big
there
We didn't have a poker game going. No,
Okay.
they used to play pinochle. The old guys. We didn't take
2%.
All right. Anything out of
Got
it.
it.
We didn't chop them up for that. But no, because the old guys when they were betting $2 win a place on horses. These old guys weren't playing anything. It was the bettors that I had for sports never really came in the club.
Mhm.
They never came because they were working 9 to 5. I was out of there. 5.
And out of the 150 guys you had, how many runners did you
5.
have? 5 covered the
Five.
150.
Produced
5
five.
covered the 150.
Yeah, I had one in Manhattan.
Shit.
I had one in Queens.
And he was
one in Brooklyn.
responsible. So, and let me ask you this. So now
Yeah,
a
they
guy
got
didn't pay
15%.
you. A guy didn't pay you. The runner's responsible now. And you say, okay,
Oh, the
You
runner's
owe the
only
money.
he's only responsible if he got me the customer.
Got it.
Like if I told him these are the guys you have to collect from, and he had nothing to do with getting me the customer, he's just working for me, and I give him
No,
a
but
dime a
once if
week.
you're responsible, are you responsible for all of it or just
so
his
you
half
had
sheet?
trusted
guys
guy-
that
say,
work for
listen, I
me.
want you to collect.
Right, and they got a salary.
And you got a salary.
They got a salary.
But now they brought you a player. Now they're
Then they,
responsible.
you know what a lot of guys did? Degenerate gamblers. They'd say, "Oh, I have 5 players for you." They'd set up 5 accounts. It's really them.
Wow.
5,000 each.
Oh,
So
shit.
it was all them, and they maneuver. So this guy didn't pay, but this guy paid.
Well,
They're
well,
personally
well, a
gambling.
friend-
They did
a
that
friend-
lot.
a friend
And I
of
knew
mine-
who was. You could tell who was doing it. They're betting the same games. I'd look on the accounts.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, betting the same games. You know what? As long as they paid, I didn't want to embarrass them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It's
That
a
is
public
interesting.
relations thing too.
Yeah.
It is.
How long of a run did you have?
Uh,
How long did
Well,
how long did they not they how long did
it was
Right.
being investigated for 2 years before I got in. I had 7 months, and then in the '90s, so from '96 to 2000, I with the kosher connection made a lot of money.
Wait, so hold on. So the feds, because we know they're fucking slow drip, they'll lay on you for years.
Yeah, well, it wasn't Fed; it was enterprise corruption state.
That's worse. No,
No, Fed is worse.
no, but no, in a sense where state, you go to state prison, like
Yeah,
you gotta be in
you
bad
almost hope
places.
you almost want to kill someone while you're out on bail, so you go to Fed.
yeah.
I think I would have committed a federal crime just to get in Fed.
Oh, shit.
But
Hey, Dennis
it's
Miller, how
scary,
are you?
But I was yeah, it sucked. It sucked. And when I stopped, my son was having some problems, and they heard me on the phone.
Oh wow.
They heard me on the phone, worried about him terribly, and I said, I can't do this. I'm watching horse races when people have 1,000 on the race. I'm rooting. He's starting to root. He's 10 years
You were
old.
picked up on a wire.
I was followed for 3 months. I was followed.
Did you know it or no?
Well, we went. One of the
Well,
one of the
he
guys that
adjusts
worked for us.
You knock on the window outside your.
Yeah, one of the guys
outside
that
the
worked
restaurant,
for us,
the diner.
he had a
Shit.
stroke. We went to the VA hospital on like 23rd Street or whatever. Me and my partner who passed, Tommy 17.
Yeah,
was on
near
there.
Belleville.
Yeah, we went into the
Bellevue.
Starbucks. There was these two good-looking girls talking to us and everything. When we got arrested, they were there. They were cops.
Oh,
They
yeah.
were following us.
Shit.
And I said, "So you really didn't want to just buy me a coffee?" She went like this. She goes, "You're funny." But yeah. Oh no, they knew where we were. They
Shit.
knew where we
But
were.
you had the lock on the betting system. Why not go on the betting side? I know
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
and-
Okay,
and-
there's
and-
my question.
yeah.
What do you mean?
So you had the MIT bullshit
Correct.
going on.
No, that was in the 90s. though.
Okay.
This is
So
2006.
what happened to that?
The MITs, they went away.
Why?
What do you mean they went away? Why'd they go away?
They all got busted.
I think
What? How did
busted
you get
for
busted?
winning,
It's
for
like
winning.
gambling's
for winning.
legal.
Uh,
You place a bet
Inside,
Vegas.
no, in Vegas, they
Oh,
set
yeah.
up the Las Vegas, the
Yeah.
Nevada game,
They got caught.
then they
yeah.
got caught,
Mhm.
and they all
Got
disbanded.
caught in.
They were-
Winning?
No, they got
They were
caught.
counting
uh,
codes.
Wait a minute,
counting-
you're talking about the same syndicate?
Oh, the
Counting
21
cards. Are you
blackjack.
kidding me?
Kevin Spacey movie.
Are you
Yeah.
shitting
Come
me?
on.
Get out of here. Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Yeah.
He's bullshit.
Holy
Get
shit.
out of
The
here.
21 blackjack
Yeah.
guys.
Those
Yeah.
are the guys.
Those were the guys.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Holy
Oh, well, you left a big fucking part of the story out here,
Where,
man.
where did the algorithm go?
And you didn't tell
Okay,
us
about
the
the guy.
story.
That was this guy that's 24-7 is one of the algorithm guys that I'm working with.
What?
Oh,
This-
Where's
my
the bet? Call
this
him right
guy-
now. We need the
all
best.
right, all right.
We need the best.
this
We need the
guy-
best.
This
We
guy
got a
has-
whole sit down
this,
going
this
on.
guy has got thrown out of every bookmaker in Queens. Shit. And now he's in Vegas. He's a professional.
Handicapper.
Good friend of mine. Yeah.
So,
Think
dumb,
he's out there doing his thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Oh no, he bets for himself now.
Oh,
He doesn't because no one's moving anymore.
super chat him some money. We'll get the picks a little earlier.
Yeah, from now on my channel, I'm 24. Go by all my the last 3 weeks. I'm 24-7. I'm 24-7.
He gives them out like fucking
For
candy.
nothing.
Free.
Yes.
Super chats, not super chats. What is it called?
Cash app.
Cash app me if you want to win. There you
Shit.
go.
Wait, so hold on. So you're 24-7. You give those
Over
bets for
football.
free.
I gave them for free. The party's over, people. I gave you 31 games.
Over football? Or are we talking
I gave them
all
football
sports?
the last 4 weeks, 24-7. Fucking guy.
I asked him, I asked him how many units is he up? If you're 24-7, how many units would you be up?
If you're 24,
You're
if you
supposed to bet 3%
if
of your
you-
bankroll.
if you're a unit, you can say could be $100,
Yeah.
could be $1,000.
Depending on what you bet.
Yeah,
Okay.
what's your bet? you know?
Usually you're supposed to bet 3% of your bankroll. So if you have a 10 dime bankroll, you're betting 300 a game. If you win, then you're betting 330. Then you go up 3%
Whatever it
because
is.
you're riding the streak. You can never get hurt.
It's like blackjack. You put an extra chip on.
Right,
you ride the
right.
streak.
I used to like in blackjack.
Shit.
I'd play 1-3-2-5. I'd play $100, $300, 200, 500. You always catch the streaks, and if you lose, you
You
always
pull
go back to
back to the
one.
baseline.
And the bottom line is, the end of the shoe, if you're up 11 units, you're up 11.
I don't know. So in New
Yeah, what am I
Jersey-
doing on here?
In New Jersey, gambling is legit. It's legal. So get a guy, okay? Because you can't do it in New York.
I got the guy. What do you think I'm here
So all you gotta do
Here.
is text him.
I'm
Text him,
here.
text him your pick.
I'll go run
He'll
the
make
fucking
the bet.
battle.
I give it to nothing.
You do no, but I'm saying, why aren't you
I
doing
do
it
that.
financially for
Because you're
yourself?
not here. You're not. Oh,
He's in Jersey.
No, it's an app.
He can do
Barstool.
he got FanDuel.
Shout out to Barstool. Barstool.
Was
now-
Barstool? They do.
Yeah.
They have their one in
I saw
Jersey.
my. He's very good on that. I
He's
love
good at
them on it.
I
I
think
love them on
he's
it.
good at college.
Yeah, I love them on
too.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually.
The dude was on your show,
Oh,
right?
here's 10 grand.
No, Nadu was never on my show.
I thought it was for me.
I didn't know him, and then FBS and him had. He wasn't on FBS's show anymore, and by that time, I didn't know where he was.
Well,
No one had heard from him.
Your show's gotta get his show's getting fucking bigger right now. His show is gonna get bigger at 24/7. Holy shit.
No, but the sports, the games are real. The games are real. Send me the cash app, Scott.
I heard exactly.
Two for the
Scott,
money.
Scott Smart. I know Scott
No,
Smart.
if you go to my channel and watch all the sports videos, it's 24. We're 5-0 since Thursday, and
Get the
I think
fuck
I
out
think we're 24-7.
So hold on.
And
So
dogs, so
Dog.
taking 220. Yeah,
Really?
I don't well between the group.
Wait,
But
you
he
do
said-
money line? You saying taking 220?
he'll take the dog. He'll take a college football game that's the dog is 8. He'll take the 220 to win outright. It's good. He's good. This guy
Shit. So hold on.
never worked a day in his life.
Took Texas Tech.
So hold on.
Been good.
Merlino,
My cash
hold
app
on, hold
is
on,
what is
hold on.
my cash app?
We'll send it to him.
Vincent Bracco cash app.
Gotta send him
Oh,
a link.
Vinny Boom Box.
Vinny Boom Box.
Stu
Hold on.
Hunter dot
Hold on.
com.
Irving Kaufman.
Somebody asked me a question. They said Merlino never paid his bets. You ever hear that? or
Who?
no? Skinny Joe Merlino.
They
He never
said-
paid his
I never
bets.
heard. I never.
All I heard,
I
the
didn't know.
one
him.
story I heard about, I don't know nothing, but
let me
one
give
story
this guy my-
I heard is he would go after his guys and
Where's
he
the
would
cash
always
thing?
ask them their picks, like, "Oh, who are you taking this
Yeah.
weekend? Who are you taking?" Right? And then he would follow his guys' picks, and if one of his guys made 10,000 that week, he'd go to his guy, "Hey, give me 5,000, give me 2,000."
Oh, that's
Like he followed the picks of his guys
That's
or
brilliant.
a guy, and
That's brilliant.
How do you do this here?
that guy who won, he takes some
You
action.
do cash Vincent Bracco. I just this
You
is
have
a
to,
Mac,
there's
right?
like a link though. It's like actually like a link.
I have no idea how
I
to do
think
this.
Cash app?
we have to let everyone know this is not Vinny Bracco. This is Doyle Brunson.
This is Doyle Brunson. My show is Brooklyn Guy Vincent.
Okay.
Good Brooklyn Guy Vinny
You're asking
Bracco.
for your
There's a cash
app.
app on there.
You
What
got
is
a
my cash?
link?
You're not
No,
how to do
no,
it.
on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open up your cash app and then that just type into there.
I don't know what's the largest score. My sugar right now or the score tomorrow in the Jet game. Where the hell's my
Right there, right there. What are you doing? Right there.
Is that it?
That's it. Now, whatever pops up, hold
Okay.
on. Go into here.
Now they're like,
That's a real grinder term, whatever
No.
pops up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is
So
that
I
it?
say $ Vincent Bracco. Now
Yeah.
type
Yeah.
that in there. No, hold on. They're not gonna
Whatever
see that.
you did
Dollar
tonight,
sign Vincent Bracco. How's that?
There you go.
no, it gets better. Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
Put just type it in for me. Dollar
Salute.
sign Vincent Bracco.
You got it. So you know what's great? All of a sudden they're asking, "What is this
Are you
show?"
typing it? Hold on.
Yeah, he's got it.
Am I doing it?
Is it typing?
Oh, there it is. Shine. Oh, thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Shinebox.
It's gonna hit you with a
The
bill.
the force do not couldn't figure it out.
Thank you, Shinebox. No, but you know what's great? Vinny was talking for
Buzzy.
about food, drinks, cigars, nothing. He talks about 24/7. Guys are like, "What is this show?"
For a show, the force do not.
It's the force do
Yeah,
not.
agreed.
I said, yeah, no, and then he goes,
Isn't
yeah,
it-
he's talking
isn't it
about, we're
amazing?
talking about bullshit cigars. He goes, the MIT guys they made the movie of? Yeah, I worked with them.
Isn't it
Yeah, hey,
amazing?
How
though?
about you open a fucking show with that so we get more fucking
I
subscribers?
saved
This
one.
guy.
I saved
Talk
one
about
life.
holding out.
I saved one life, and if Jesus just floated by me, I'd get 2 subs. I just got 10.
Good
Oh my
story.
God.
That's a great.
Great idea for
Right.
tonight's show. You try this
Oh,
every weekend.
554. I picked up 4. It's
You know-
amazing what gambling will do.
You know,
Right,
hey,
forget
you know
about
what? Like,
You play?
Hell yeah.
My phone
I'll
half the
take-
night on this one.
I'll
Here.
text you my the picture.
Yeah.
no, you have to watch your show. Send him the link. Fuck
No,
that.
I'll give him the text.
He needs, no, you got a view. You gotta get
Not
the
gonna
view. And he's
hold
got a sub.
Jesus Christ, Tom! I mean, do we work together or what? I mean, so much for you being your sponsor. This guy's fucking whacking me down over here.
So,
And if you lose on my bets, JSV Capital,
we'll
just speak to him.
you'll get a loan. You'll get a loan.
500 credit score, you're in.
It didn't matter. Remember at the end of Goodfellas, it didn't matter if I lose because when I lose, I just went to the loan sharks and got the money from the loan sharks and paid
Just
the
tell
bookies.
him Vinny sent you.
Just tell him Vinny
Oh,
sent
my
me.
God.
A free best bet with every
Great
contract.
idea tonight's show. You did. We should actually. I'm telling you, we gotta do this more often.
Been on here 6 hours.
Jesus Christ, this has been good shit.
Yeah, this is great.
My
And
wife
thank
has
you
already
guys for
started with
subscribing. I
divorce
really
Yeah,
do.
seriously,
I
guys.
really appreciate it. I joke around with the games. I'll give them to you, but thank you for subscribing because it means a lot to me. And we talk about everything. This is a great night, though.
No, but you know what's great? He's like, I helped that one kid.
You
through
don't
his
need
life.
FBS. As
That-
a
that-
dog.
that is
No,
a-
FBS is a good friend of mine.
No,
he's,
Chris is-
he's wonderful. Go watch
Yeah,
him.
Chris,
He's terrific.
Chris is a good guy. So watch.
He
so watch.
started me. I wouldn't have been on here.
So
if it
watch.
wasn't him.
There's like one guy. He's like, oh my god, he saved my mental health. And there's like 4 guys running around, and I'm all back. Hey, thanks, Vinny. I'm
They're in the chat. One guy saying, "Thanks, Vinny, so much. I wasn't depressed." The other guy says, "Fuck you. I won 4 dimes last night."
He put me in the hole. Now I'm really fucking depressed.
Screw you. Screw your depression. And tell your bipolar to go fuck itself. I have the Jets plus 11.
It's fucking mush.
Oh my god. So Vinny goes to the psychiatrist. He goes, "What's the best prescription? Winning,
Winning.
If you have a
Holy
500
shit.
week, you're going to lose a lot of subs, my friend.
Yeah, watch me
Yeah.
go with 9 tomorrow.
Oh my god, that's so. Hold on. Do you bet?
Thank you,
Do you
Dennis.
bet personally?
Yes.
Still?
Not a lot. I do.
A little bit.
Yeah, I'll bet like he'll give me like 4 games, but he'll say, "Vin, these are the 2 I'm betting on." I'm
No,
asking you
please
ask me
say
for
you
opinion.
bet.
Please say you bet you're 24-7.
What do you mean 24?
You're right. You bet that
Yeah.
street. You
Please.
bet what,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're fucking
Between
way
a buck
up.
and $2. About 1,400. 1,500. No, because I bet $1.
Which
$2
explain-
on his
which-
best bet.
Get the fuck out.
No, I'm not going big anymore.
No,
I
no.
can't do that anymore.
Which explains a $60 bourbon. Thank you.
40. Was it 60?
So you're not that big of a degenerate.
I'm not bringing you
My
$12
old
bottle
man used to
here.
bet
That's
both
right.
sides.
That's
I
right.
wouldn't do that to you.
My old man almost gave
Oh
me away.
man.
I can't support Marxists. Which ones are the Marxists? Am I a Marxist?
No,
I don't think so.
Marxists don't bet. Marxists will say we will distribute the winnings to everybody. And
Well, I
if you
am
li-
distributing the winnings to everybody, so maybe I'm a Marxist. I'm giving you all if
You should charge more.
I will charge more. I'll start charging. I'll charge you for the best bets. How's that?
So
But flat bet these. If you're gonna listen, I don't want people to start gambling. Honestly, I don't want you to.
Yeah,
But
you
if you're
gotta have
doing
that disclaimer.
any of these DraftKings and all this shit, you flat bet them though. You don't bet like I like the Jets. I'm
you
betting
don't like
300.
money on them, right?
Flat bet them.
Money
You,
line.
you don't bet
You
200
don't
on one, 100
I
the
bet
other.
money line
You
tonight.
can't get
No,
it.
you've been on
When you
weird
say- when
shit.
you say
You've
flat, I
been
never heard
weird
that term,
shit.
flat. You mean money line? No points.
No, I mean flat bet.
You mean straight bet?
Yeah, if you're gonna
Don't
bet 100,
parlay it.
no, don't bet
teaser
100
it.
on the Jets.
Correct.
And bet 500 because you're a Buffalo fan, and 100 when I gave you 3 games.
It's
you're
gotta be
gonna
the
lose it.
same. Correct.
Yeah, just the
That's
same
why I
bet
said
on every
units.
game.
Correct.
100.
Unless I say it's a best
100,
bet, then
100,
maybe-
100.
right, then you go
across the
200.
board, right.
Oh
Then
yeah,
you go
yeah. So
200.
you're a guy, right? When you go 24-7, you're 5 picks tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Does
I don't
he-
know how many he has. I didn't get him.
Does he weight the picks? Like one's a lock of the week, or they all weighted the same?
He'll just tell me one's the best bet. But if he
What's the
he'll-
best bet mean?
that
The
he
best
likes
bet,
that
Tom.
more,
No,
What the
no,
fuck does that mean?
no,
What the
Matt,
fuck
no,
that mean?
no,
This is
he likes
the
that
worst
more.
bet on the card.
No, mathematically.
mathematically he feels.
So what I'm saying is, there's 5 bets. One's best bet. 100, 100.
And
How much-
200 for the best bet.
Okay,
I would
twice.
double it.
Because that's his
So-
best bet.
So,
Yes.
so why are you
his
making
best
fun of
bet.
me? I'm trying to find out what the algorithm is. So if it's
So it's
100,
2 to
100,
1.
100, 100, correct.
Oh, but so not
Correct.
flat and bet, but best bet. Who invited this guy over? He's taking my link down right now. as we speak.
And you're a better, right?
Yes.
You never know. So
You have a,
that-
you have a worse
he's a
bet each
teaser
week?
guy too.
I'm
And what he likes with
I
6
hate that's
point
all.
teasers, he says you have to go through the key numbers. He says any team that's laying 7.5, 8, or 8.5, you're teasing them down because you have to win by 1, 1.5, 2.5. That's the key number. 3 and 7, 40% of the games land on 3 and 7. He says if you're taking a dog plus 2.5, 1.5, 2, 2.5, because then you're getting 7.5, 8. You're going past key numbers.
Right.
He said, why would you bet a teaser when nothing ever falls on 1, 2, or 0?
Right.
So you're giving away 3
Well, okay,
points.
but let
on
me
that.
ask you. So as a novice, right? So
Mhm.
if I tease the line down, like so, yeah, you look at it. Oh, say the line's.
You don't tease the pick them because games don't
No,
fall
let's
on
say the
0.
line's
You're
16. So
missing-
you got a line this week at 16. Okay, I forget what game it is.
No, he never does that.
No, so now you tease it down. You could tease it down to 10, or you could do the 6.5. Do you tease it down to 9.5?
No, he doesn't like those games.
Okay, I got
He
you.
wants
Got
to
you.
pass the 3 and 7 because that's 40% of the games. So if a game is 7.5, 8, or 8.5, if you tease it down, you're laying 1.5,
If he
2, or
likes the
2.5.
favorite, if he likes the favorite,
Right,
if he
right.
likes
If he
the
likes the
dog,
favorite, if he likes the
and
dog,
they're at 1.5, 2.5,
right,
2,
2,
2.5,
2.5.
3.
So now you're getting 7.5. You're getting 8.5, 9.5, and 10 key numbers.
Yeah.
He wants the 3 and 7 are 40% of all games fall on those 2 numbers.
3 and
Correct.
7 are key.
Yeah.
That's the
So
range.
he wants to
Hold on.
go
hold-
past
hold
those
on,
2
hold on,
numbers
hold
to
on.
work.
Yep.
Hold on. I get most of it. Layman's terms for our guys out there.
Layman's terms.
Yeah, you were like
What on teasers?
Yeah.
So if the line, go ahead.
A
You say.
2-team teaser, you get 6 points on NFL. So the only game you would tease if a team was laying 7.5, 8, or 8.5, because if you tease that down, 7.5 becomes a 1.5.
Yeah. Okay.
He's moved the line 6
An 8
points.
becomes a
Right.
2 or a 2.5. So you're able to hit that 3. On the conversely, if a team is getting 2.5 or 1.5, 2 or 2.5, and you tease them up, you're getting plus a touchdown. You're getting 7.5. So you're passing your touchdown. You don't want to. A lot of teams teasers tie you lose, so you don't want to fall on 7. So 7.5, 8, 8.5 you're getting, and now with the 2-point conversion, 8 comes into play. So teasing is not great, but a 2-team teaser, if you're passing that 3 and 7,
where 40% of the games lay on. If you can get the better of that, it's
So
worth the
when you
deal.
do a 2-game teaser, you move the line 6 points.
6 points.
And
Either
a
way.
3-team 10 points.
Right.
But now in Jersey, they let you move the line. Forget about it. You can move the line 12. You can actually move the line so much. But then when
You
they
lay in
start,
130,
you're
right?
like exactly.
You lay
You
130.
start
on
you
that.
start laying more money.
English.
I mean, okay. So now in Jersey, legal betting here, okay, you can move the line 6 points, like you just said,
Correct.
all the way up to not infinity, but you can move it all the way up to 10,
And
15.
the more you
points.
move it up,
Take
the more
care,
you have to
John.
bet.
No, then they start then they start taking more of a vig from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So,
like
now
on a 6
instead
point
of those,
teaser, you
that
lay
10
110 to 100. On the other is 120. Now, if you're giving an extra 10% vig, now you have to win 54.5%
That's what
games to win.
So how do you find that sweet spot when you get
Well,
teams, 6
on
points.
his system, don't buy those extra points.
Yeah, don't buy
Move
them.
it 6 points.
6 points.
Or on the 3 teams, what about 3 teams? You do 3
He doesn't
teams?
like 3 teams.
No, 3 teams. Okay. 3
why,
teams is 10
why
points.
though? Why though?
Because you're laying 120.
Oh, and so the
So you're laying 10% extra
so he cares about
and
that,
tries you
that,
lose.
that
Right.
marginal bet
Yes.
is not worth the marginal gain.
Well, you know what that is? That's like me making you lay 115 instead of 110 on every game. You got it hit now 53.5% instead of 52% to be even.
Got it. So it's a safer bet.
Right.
Right.
Over the long course. If you're betting 2 games a year, it's okay.
Got
But if most guys are betting 100 games a year,
Yeah.
so you're going to get chopped up with that extra
But
$10
do you
every
gamble
game.
or no?
Well, figure it out.
Yeah.
If I make you
I don't
pay,
either.
if I make you pay $10,
I lived in Vegas. I'm not gambling.
if I make you pay $10 extra on each
Yeah.
game,
Yeah.
and you go 50 and 50 for the year, what did you pay extra? $500 a big.
Correct.
That's 5 games.
But you make it up in the Okay, that makes sense actually. Shit. All right. Are you guys following this? This is like gold here.
Thank
Let's
you for
see.
the subs. I saw my subs went up. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it.
You know any superheroes from the biz?
I
From
don't
the
know what that
biz,
means.
what the gambling biz?
Yeah, I guess so.
Any what?
Yes, Billy Walters.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Yeah.
I am sponsored by Tom LaVecchia.
There we go. Send over. Hold on,
I just got a cash it. Thank you so much, people.
okay. I got a text in.
And you're getting merchandise. I'm
Hold on.
sending out stuff.
Vincenzo, I got a text. Ask
The
Vinny.
baby wants a game.
Hold on. This is from your grinder friend. Ask Vinny most he won on a hold on. Ask Vinny the most he won on a Super Bowl with his office. Did he ever have to lay off on Super Bowl?
Yeah, we won 100,000 once, but we laid off about 80 of it. That was the moving the
In
games. That wasn't my
English, in
office.
English.
That wasn't my office. That was
In
moving
English.
moving games.
'Cause I'm not like a wise
Layman's
guy.
terms.
We won $100,000, but we got 20% of what we laid off. So they won 100, the movers, and we got 20%. So we won 20,000 for
Because you
ourselves.
moved off 80. So
Yeah.
they took in 100,000.
Yeah.
80%, 80 bets. They moved off to another office.
I'll show you what the kosher connection did in 2 minutes.
Would you?
I had 5 phones set up
Uh-huh.
with bookmakers automatic.
Why do you call it
Yeah.
the kosher connection?
They were from MIT. They were Jewish. So what happened was the kosher nostra. So what would happen was I get a call from Vegas.
You missed it. Did you hear that?
I get a call from Vegas. Jets -7.5. Jets -7. Oh, what do you have on the Jets? 5 dimes. What do you have on the Jets? 5 dimes. So then they call us 2 minutes back. Yeah, we got you 24,000 at laying 7.5, 8,000 laying 8. So now that's what we put in for them. If they won that, we collected it from the bookies and we get 10%.
Gotcha. Boom.
So you were a clearinghouse.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So hold on. When you laid off the 80,000, right?
Yeah.
Would you have won more?
No,
if
we
you
laid
did
off
it?
100 and they won, so we made 20,000 on
But if you didn't, you would have won a lot more.
it. Yeah, but I would have had to pay.
Yeah,
I
it's a
lost.
risk. And what
I
if you
lost
lost?
the bet. I had
So
to pay 100.
you made less for being a pussy.
Yes. Yes. Well, can I tell you what? Can I
think
tell
that's
you what
smart
happened?
business.
No, can I tell you what happened?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That night, my house shook.
Oh no!
Here we go. Here we go. All right, cut it off. We're done. We're done.
I had
All
to
right.
get out.
Okay. It's already 1:00 in the morning.
I had
All
to
right,
do
I'm
it.
out. Everybody, good night. Good
The
night.
baby's up there. First words are, who the fuck is this guy?
Cash out this guy for now.
My
Tom,
God.
I'll
Oh,
give you
that's
my
a good
address.
one.
Listen,
Oh,
around
Shit.
2:30 a.m.
Hey, bring this guy
tonight,
around more often.
I will put the video on with the games. How's that? I'll text my guy now.
He's a funny guy. He's
Thank
a funny
you.
guy.
Funny
Holy
Here to amuse you, baby. Ping, pang. You had to see us in this forest.
Oh,
That was out there.
so
Hold on.
late in the weeds
hold
and
on.
Seacock.
So hold on. Hey, what are you doing here? Did I tell you to
I'm resting. I'm resting.
resting here?
All right, so hold on. So listen, nobody applauds your mental health initiatives more than I do. I'm being honest with you. Why the fuck are you not leading with this? You would have 300,000 subs.
Yeah.
Um,
You know what?
I don't know,
You,
because I've been there and done that.
yeah, you leave with
You know what it's like?
No,
It's like the Beatles. Why John Lennon wants to go back. I did it. I did the gambling. I
Girls
had
got
the
shot in the
euphoria.
head.
I had the euphoria. I got arrested for it. You know what? Now it's all funny games. But if you guys could do well, Scott, I just saw that. I can't believe that, Scott. I just saw it. I was going
say
to
thank you to
thank you so
your
much,
supporters.
guys. I really, I'm trying to see who sent it. How do you see who sent it?
I don't know, Cash App.
How do we do it?
I have one. I don't even set it up.
What's our cut come out to?
Agreed.
We gotta go to.
He comes on my show. He gets Cash App.
You guys
And I don't even get a super
He
chat.
made $9 in super chats.
Hey, my boy Tom.
I don't
Locker
want to
came
ever
through.
get to 1,000 now. I want to stay at 554.
Hey, appreciate Tom.
Oh, wait.
Lochner, appreciate the Troy Sigi and the other guys.
Oh, you
who
know
were
what? I
super
can go to my-
chatted.
Hold on. Let me thank you guys. Just let me see who it was.
He's too busy
I should-
collecting his.
no, I should get on here.
He's too busy
Okay.
collecting his bankroll.
Hail to the 80s. Oh, okay. Sean Canchola, thank you so much. And Charles Bell, what can I say? My God. Thank you so much, my
Charles
friend.
Bell, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Tune into my show in about an hour. Let's say we'll be here, what, another 3 hours?
It'll be a while.
So 3 a.m. because it's gonna take me an hour and a half to get home. 3
Yeah.
a.m. Go on to my channel,
There's
Brooklyn
like
Guy
a-
Vinny
there-
Bracco, and I will give you the place.
Hold
to
on,
come.
let's do a prop bet. Prop bet. Who bets that he has to do it from here because he's here that late?
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I have to text him. Actually, I could have them in like 10 minutes. Dennis, you're very, and thank you so much, guys.
I remember before the online thing was going.
I'm
My
not
guy-
that faded, not yet. To be
my guy-
honest, I'm just
when the
this
Super Bowl
late.
was coming up. My guy, now it's all it was online, but when it wasn't online,
Yeah,
okay, offshore.
I will get
They
faded
used to,
though.
before the Super Bowl, they handed you a booklet of all the prop bets. And it was a guy, literally, he wrote down
yeah,
all the
yeah,
prop
that's
bets
amazing.
and he photocopied. I mean, he must have photocopied 200
You
booklets.
can make a lot of money from prop bets.
Yeah.
The
Well, of course, 'cause they're
professionals, the
suckers, man.
professionals make up.
Ridiculous.
No, I mean the professionals make a fortune.
What do you think of prop bets?
I think if
It's not a sucker's bet.
for the guy, no.
No, for the bookmaker, no.
For
I'm
the
talk-
book,
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about
for the
for the
guy
player,
that
you know, player,
handicaps.
if you-
My
Hold
guy,
on,
no.
we got to be fair. What are prop bets?
My
Go
guy
through
is good.
it.
Prop
Give me-
bets.
Yeah.
You could see like Henry, the
The tight end for the Tennessee
yeah.
Titans.
yeah,
Coming down,
100,
running
100,
back.
117 and a half yards for the game.
Watch out for the J's.
Over under.
Over under.
Right.
So you could bet over, you could bet under. Quarterback, 24 and a
Yeah,
half
you could say,
completions,
like,
Aaron
Henry,
Rodgers,
the running back for the
267 and a half completions, Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, he's gonna
5
have
receptions
100
for a
yards.
receiver. They have all these prop
Rushing.
bets.
That's
Is he
a
gonna-
prop bet.
My
It's
guy
100?
doesn't deal with the prop
Or
bets
no,
until like
got
the
it,
Super
got it,
Bowl
got it.
playoffs. My guy there's so many games to handicap now, he doesn't have time for that. But in the playoffs, he'll just see I stole the show. Yeah, I'm never coming back. He's not gonna tell me take your bourbon and get the fuck out of here.
No, I was gonna say like I'm sitting there
Um,
like no, so like watch right. Like I watched the show.
you hit
right?
7,000 views tonight. No, I'm kidding.
Here's my favorite. Right, I watched the show. Great guy, great friend.
You
Right.
too.
He goes, hey, let's talk about mental health. Let's talk about touchy feely. Like, hey,
Hey, well, grinder. We brought it up with the grinding.
He's like, hey, I'll give you the reach
Sure,
around.
yeah,
But
right.
meanwhile, this gold,
right,
like,
right,
give
right.
us the gold,
Right,
brother.
right. He picked you up in a Honda. He had a Mercedes at home. Right, I got you.
He saw the Honda. He saw it.
All right. So
Tom's faded.
let's get your bets. Let's do
Let
it
me go to the
live
bathroom. I'll
on the
text them.
armchair NBA.
What time is it now?
We got bait
It's
eight.
10 o'clock. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You have a pen and paper?
1 o'clock.
Just let me write them down.
I'm gonna get a pen and papers worth it. You guys take the show.
I gotta take a piss. anyway.
Ask Bay Eighth some questions. He knows a lot
Hey,
of shit.
let's
We
see.
will be back.
Let's say Tom's going in.
And in case you guys lose tomorrow, get his number.
What are we reading here? Make sure your headlights and taillights make sure your headlights and taillights all work.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got New York plates driving through Jersey, they're gonna pull you over. Vice versa, if you're in New York and you got Jersey plates, they're gonna ask what you're doing in here. And by the way, I learned the hard way in New York. Don't turn on red. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. In Jersey, you have all signs that says, don't turn on red here, because you can turn on red on other streets. In New York, across the board, you can't turn on red. And with
Coming
Jersey
here,
plates,
people
forget
were
about it.
beeping at me. I'm from New York. We don't turn on.
Right,
red.
right.
Yeah.
House took it, bro. House shook took it, bro. Yeah. Yes, that was a funny one by Vinny. Yeah. This is Bay 8th. Yes, sir. Not me. No, I'm not.
It's
I
Tommy
don't
Dates.
believe Bay 8th. It's Tommy Davis.
I don't know where you got that Tommy Dates from Bay 8. He must have lived there under an assumed name, because Tommy Dates. No.
Yeah.
Tommy Dates.
Truth, Scott Bell. Here we go. Vinny 556 and counting 446 away, Brooklyn guy. Yeah, right. Vinny's moving up now since he joined Tommy, getting those subscribers up. I can't believe you guys are still up and watching. 1 o'clock.
Now, New York, no turn on red.
No turn on. Yeah, no turn on red. And there's no
Nope.
signs that tell you. You just can't do it. I said to the cop when he pulled me over, I says, you don't even have a sign there. He goes, everybody knows you can't turn on red. I go, what do you mean everybody? I got
Dude.
Jersey plates. How am I supposed to know?
In Staten Island, all we have is speed cameras on it.
Jason, I'm in Southern Cali. Own a profitable cannabis biz. What do you know about cannabis industry? You guys have a trouble. Is that Marky Mark? Yeah, you guys have trouble with bank accounts. So you do have to show revenue, but we do work with the cannabis industry. So go to the website, JSV Capital, and fill out your information and we'll talk. But yes, we work with the cannabis industry. Guys, tell us a story. Come on. We're up all night. I'm not sure if you want a story from me. I'm not as fascinating as these other three gentlemen. But I'm sure you're talking about Tom and Vinny. And again, no, you can't turn on right in New York City. I'm smoking, what is that?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are the
Jet
truth.
fuel.
Yep.
It is a chilly night here in Jersey. We got our sweatshirts on. We didn't dress for the occasion because it's about 50 something degrees here in Jersey. Yep, I want to get at you, bro. I'm licensed. Marky Mark. Sounds good.
Where is he in Cali?
He said Southern Cali. When I hear Southern
Nice.
Cali, I think San
Yep.
Diego, LA.
Yep.
All right. Talk soon, Marky Mark. Another thing, Boston is better than New York turning on red. I guess. So yeah. I've been in Boston. Boston's a great city. My good friend went to Northeastern in Boston, and we hung out there a couple times. So Boston, love Boston. Poor Vinny, a stiff one from me. Oh, forget about
Yeah.
it. After this story,
Forget it.
yeah. Well, you know what? He's gonna be hit up on his Cash App, which is good, but they'll
Mhm.
be hit up on his emails and his subscribers. So it's a good thing. I'm glad he told the story. I'm glad he opened up. Oh, Cali said the same thing. No turn on red. Where you at? Where's that? Oh, Chicago? Oh, forget it. If in Jersey, we're at 50 degrees now in October. Oh, I could imagine the windy city now.
San Pedro. Yep.
Oh, LA
LA
County. Yep.
County.
Marky Mark, San Pedro.
Mhm.
Okay. Yep. So the guys are fixing the picks for tomorrow. Sunday football all day long.
Whoever has Comcast, Red Zone, right? Watch the Red Zone channel all day. If you have DirecTV, you watch all the games, right? How many people we got on here? And we're continuing the celebration with our Johnny Walker,
Co-host.
our cigars. I think I've done about 3 cigars. I'm normally a 1 cigar guy, but Tom and Vinny have me at 3 cigars tonight. So
What about metal recycling costs?
metal recycling costs.
Mhm.
Well, we have scrap yards here. So if you got a bunch of metal in Jersey, you just take it to the scrap yard and resell it. Well, you ain't gonna, no need to recycle it. I mean, if you got enough, you go to the scrap yard. But you put it out on your curb, and if you have to recycle it, but we have a lot of the garbage industry and the recycle industry is big in New Jersey. Obviously, a lot of people know that from the entertainment industry.
That's my guy right there, the truth. I
The
like
tr-
him, man.
The truth,
The
42.
truth.
Yeah, he's nice and be
Yeah. Bay 8. When you gonna start a channel? We were talking about when I met him tonight. I was asking him, and he was talking about it. You know, he's in serious discussions about his own channel.
Soon.
He's got a lot of knowledge, a lot of stories to tell.
Yeah,
He actually grew up in the area where the life was happening.
And I still live in the area where this stuff
Where
is
this
happening
life
too.
is still
and
happening.
That's why I'm not sure if I want to do a channel.
Yeah,
You know
right.
what I want to talk about?
Yeah.
Half sheets.
Half sheets. So you know
I was told.
what?
You probably said, who the hell is this guy?
Vinny is halfway to becoming Frank the Tank.
Mhm.
Frank the Tank.
Who the hell is that?
Well, if they're mentioning Frank the Tank, the Frank the Tank that I know is from the movie Old School.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The games for
If
tomorrow.
he starts shrieking, we'll let you know.
Right.
Baltimore -6.5 and New England -7. Those are the 2 games for tomorrow.
Baltimore
And
minus
they-
6.5.
I know, you know they're going to lose because people cash at me. But those are the 2 games: Baltimore -6.5 and Baltimore -6.5, New England -7.
And it's important when he tells you 6.5 or 7. Okay, so if that line moves and that
Yes.
line from 7 goes to 8, he don't like it no more. The line's at 7, take it at 7. So don't bust his chops when you took it at 8. That's not his fault.
And I will give you one hint from a former bookmaker. Generally speaking, when they bet the favorite, so if the favorite goes from a 7 to a 7.5, 2 seconds later the total is being bet up. When they bet the dog, when a dog goes down, the total goes down. That's usually what
When the
happens.
dog goes,
So if the Jets were, if New England was, if Baltimore was 6.5 and
Go.
the total is 43, and they go to 7, you could bet the total's going to 43.5, 44.
right,
Conversely, if a team was getting 8 and now they're getting 7.5 and the total is 45, it goes down to 44. When they bet the dog, the total goes down generally. When they bet the favorite, the total goes up. But
gotcha.
the first move is usually the line. The
Yeah.
total is the second move. So
Wow.
you could usually grab the total real quick. If you see a line move, go grab the total. Because
But how are you going to grab the total?
Well, as soon as you see
No,
the
I see.
team-
I see what you're saying, but how would you play the total then? So I mean, you didn't even look at the total. Actually, so now you're playing tomorrow. You're playing the Baltimore. You're playing 6.
Oh no, I'm not saying to do that tomorrow, but I'm saying.
But let's
in
say-
general,
Let's say the Baltimore goes up to 7.5. The favorite. Okay, so the favorite goes
the
up.
original total will, if the total was 44, when
We'll
the
go
opening
40,
line,
44.5, 45.
45. Yeah.
Okay, but now you're saying, well, do I take the under or the over?
No, you take the over.
You take the
follow
over. I
move.
gotcha.
The favorite goes
Gotcha,
up,
gotcha,
you
gotcha.
bet over. The dog goes down, you bet. And
The under,
usually it's
gotcha.
a couple
Vice
of minutes
versa.
behind.
Right.
So they always hit the line first because most series players bet the line. So they make sure that's hit first. The total bettors come in late. So you'll have a few minutes once you see the line move to hit that total. Some people like totals.
I like that. Late night education here. We're doing it
Yeah.
on the Armchair NBA. Vinny, what's your channel again?
Brooklyn guy at
Brooklyn
Vinny
guy.
Bracco.
Thank
Brooklyn
you,
guy.
Marky Mark, for the comment. Appreciate it.
I took the glasses off. You can see any.
Oh, Marky Mark, be careful. Bay 8th. Good luck, brother. Yep. Thank you.
Okay, well, I guess is that Sandy? What's that? Is that what's October? What's October 30th?
Halloween.
Is that a US? Yeah, is it UFC?
Yeah, he's a UFC fighter.
All right. UFC.
Sandy, did you have money on the Italian Dream tonight? Marvin Vittori?
The truth. I'm gonna have to start to learn this sports betting stuff.
Where Tom lives, it's like 33 degrees.
I said we were just talking about it. It's 40 degrees here.
You need where he lives.
I love. We're on the same latitude, like line of New York, but they come to Jersey, and it's like a whole new world to them.
Where Tom lives on a nice
We're
August night,
20
you need a
miles
sweater.
away from each other.
You need a sweater on an August night here.
Right. Vinny needs to be a recurring guest. Yes, he does.
Thank you. I appreciate
I mean,
that.
this guy's got stories for days.
Oh,
Good stories, honest stories, and that's what you want. That's what you want. And you can always tell somebody how genuine they are in their stories when they really put a lot of passion
I
into it
appreciate
behind
it.
it.
I do appreciate
So.
it. Yes, Sandabella doesn't want me to be a real
no, I think she was answering.
She was
the
answering one of the
question I
other
asked, and She said
questions.
Vittori tonight.
What is Tom doing? He's setting up a FanDuel account.
He just set up my mandals.
Uh,
Tom's cool in Vegas.
yeah, right. Yeah, he's calling his doctor friend in Vegas.
Everyone, be on the lookout. Tomorrow night, I'm going to come on, and I'll grab Tom to come on my show for a while. Okay, so
Yeah.
come to Brooklyn Guy. You'll see what time I'm going to set up the chat for the live, and I'll have Tom on, and we could talk about the weekend.
And yes, the Bears are very much here in Jersey.
They want you back as well. Did you read that?
Thank you,
Obey
Truth.
eighth.
Appreciate that, man.
Yep.
Fucking freezing my balls off.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's like 8 degrees.
Cold. Yeah, Bay 8th will be starting his podcast very soon once he gets into the negotiations with the Godfather of
Yeah.
podcasts,
Yeah.
Tom Levecchia.
I got to get permission from my
Right,
wife.
you gotta get the
Yeah.
wife blessing. That's
Yeah.
always the first blessing you gotta get.
That's funny.
Tom fell asleep in the bathroom. Yeah, we put him in the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly.
It's in Bronxdale. It's an old shout out to Bronxdale. Put him in the bathroom.
That guy lived in Maspeth.
Yeah.
They mush.
Yeah, Eddie
Lived
Mush.
in Maspeth.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know him. A friend of mine told me.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
never saw him.
Because that's the only movie we ever did.
Is it?
Yeah. I knew Jerry, a runner. There's a lot of runners.
There's a lot of
A
runners.
lot of runners. Bet 10 G's on. Oh, that's a Shimov? That's a
Shemaev. Yeah.
Shemaya.
hmm
All right. All right. All right. What time is it? It is 1:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
All right.
Now I'm gonna look at
Sandy
Waze
Bella,
and see what
10
time it
G's
takes
to
get
win
home.
2
Oh,
G's.
it's like 55 minutes.
I don't know if that's a smart bet.
I would say 45 to 50.
45.
40, yeah, but there's no traffic.
How far is this from the Verrazano Bridge?
Here?
10 miles. 8
Yeah, we
miles.
took 20 minutes.
20, and I'm 20 minutes from the Verrazano. So 40. Let me see.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
but why?
You go through the Staten Island?
Yeah, Verrazano to the
Arizona
Bell
to.
Parkway to.
Yeah. It's the
I'm
best
right
way.
off Cove
That's the
Road.
best way.
Oh,
on the
okay.
expressway.
So how far are you from here? 20 minutes? 25?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, we need to burn the barrels. You're right. Yeah, like in Rocky, right? When they were singing it over the barrels. Yeah, we need to do that. Look like James Caan in the middle.
That's you.
James
Hey,
Caan. Yeah,
thank you.
You
I
know,
was
now that you
wondering.
said that, James
Yeah.
Caan.
James-
He gave me.
James can't.
Yeah.
James Caan. He gave me
57
the
minutes.
Armand Asante.
You do look
You know,
like
looking like James Caan right here. Yeah, the gambler. Remember James
that's
Caan,
right.
the gambler?
That's a great movie.
It's a
57.
great movie.
I'm telling them 57 minutes for me to get home. Fucking nuts.
They give a shit.
This guy's not bipolar, right?
But they're worried about you. You know, they're worried.
Yeah, of course they want the Monday night game.
Ah,
James Caan. Oh,
yeah.
maybe. I've been told.
So now you'll go home and you'll sign in and you'll do
No,
You said 3 a.m. You said,
Well, I gave him the picture.
Oh, okay. When's your next show gonna?
Tomorrow night I'll be
Tomorrow.
on probably around 8 o'clock, and
Alright.
and Tom
Yeah,
Levicky will
we're
be on.
all
with me.
going to
Yeah,
Queens
actually, I
tomorrow.
could
We'll
link
do
you
it
over.
from his
I
house.
would love
You
that.
have, any, I could
I
send you a
don't
link.
have a podcast.
Watch, no,
you
watch,
send me a
watch
link,
watch my. I'll
Right.
send you a link. Come on.
right, and then they come in. Right.
My new
I always
sponsor.
right. Yeah, right. I'm always looking to sponsor new shows. But I think the Sunday night, the Sopranos really started off that Sunday night feel, and HBO ran with it with great
Absolutely.
hit shows. And I
Absolutely.
think if you run with a Sunday night, people are relaxing at home, they're looking for some entertainment. Football's on Sunday night. It's a tradition here. You run with that on Sunday night. I think
Since
it's a good
MASH
thing.
and all that, Sunday night was must see TV. Very
Oh,
rarely
MASH,
did
okay,
you have must
okay.
see
Yeah,
TV
there you
where
go.
it started where water cooler on Monday night. Everyone spoke about the Sopranos. If you
Yeah,
were at work.
yeah.
Everyone was home watching it. It was like
Right.
must see. No one was TiVoing. that.
Right,
They were
right, right.
watching
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
And
right.
I
was a
think
great
that the Saints, I mean, they had a lot to live up
What did you
to.
think of it?
Thought
Who?
it was okay. I mean,
Oh, the Saints.
Best actor in it. What did you think?
I liked Ray Liotta actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
What'd you
Some
think,
of the
Jake?
lines he was saying.
Again, we were talking about this off the podcast.
Mhm.
If you're going to make the gangster film, you got to have the gangster in it. Meaning,
John A. Light.
Scott, I just he doesn't. All right. What I mean by that
John
is
A. Light, you're the man.
people
We
love-
love you over
people
here. man.
love- certain. Forget about it.
Yeah.
People love certain gangster films because the gangster things are in it. They like the gambling part, the loan sharking part, the busting out the restaurant, selling it in the back, the fire in the restaurant for the insurance job,
Right,
the
right.
jacking, the trucks from JFK, right? The drugs involved that the mafia did. They want to see the action. People love the action. That's the fantasy. The fantasy's in the action, right? In Saints and Newark, that action wasn't there. It was about a guy who was connected, and he had a gumad, and then his
Yeah.
father had a
Mhm.
gumad, and then
Yeah.
it was relationship based, which is great. Okay, we're not in Antarctica over here, Vinny. Jesus Christ! I mean,
Did you see, did you see Jocelyn's comment?
Wait,
She
what?
said, "Why don't you three go fuck yourself?" I'm just kidding. She didn't say that.
Thank you.
I'm freezing for some
I
reason.
think.
Thank you, Truth.
What did Truth say?
He said, "BK good or something." Brooklyn guy. John Gotti Jr. was no joke, Sandy. He absolutely was.
Rename the movie Black Terminator in Newark, right? John Gotti was what?
He was no joke, John. Gotti
No,
Jr.
yeah.
He certainly wasn't. Real Wolf. I know someone
No.
who knew A Light. No,
No.
A Light was a tough guy.
I'm going
He
to tell you
certainly
something.
was a tough guy.
I listen. There's no way you could sit there and tell
Yeah.
stories like John A. Light
Yeah,
does,
he was tough.
and it be BS.
Yeah.
100%. I believe Jay Light was a tough
Absolutely.
guy.
I thought
He
he
did
was.
what he said he did. On that, I remember when John A. Light did a show, and he had the FBI surveillance, and here's John A. Light. He's kissing guys coming out of the club. They're
No.
shaking they're going up to him, shaking his hand.
No, I think
He's
he was
outside the Ravenite, shaking hands and hugging and kissing guys walking out of the club. Now, come on, if he was a nobody, how could he even possibly be in that
Marky
situation?
Mark. I think he embellishes his entertainment. I think A Light embellished a lot, but I think Sammy
Everybody
embellishes too.
does. Anytime you tell a story, you want to make it entertaining. Even if you're sitting around the bar, having drinks with the guys, you're making an entertaining story. So everybody wants to,
Look
listen
at
to what
me.
you're
I'm really 8-20 with these things.
24/7. You want to talk about embellishment? No, that's a real record.
No, that's a
though.
real record.
Steven Gennaro. Yeah, that would be a good movie. Who would
Absolutely
you
right.
want to see play
What
Roy
movie?
DeMeo?
Roy DeMeo. Yeah.
Roy
Who do you
DeMeo.
think?
Oh my
Who would play
God.
good Roy DeMeo?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You got to think of a big, heavy set guy.
You know who could have been good Roy DeMeo 25 years ago? John Lithgow.
Who's that?
Yeah,
From what movie? Give me a movie.
What
Some sandwiches for you
what was just John Lithgow from?
He's played in a
What's it?
Trespass.
What
that
was
was
that
a movie
movie
with
they played
Ice-T
aliens?
that he
What were they
had.
doing?
Movie with Ice-T.
He was in
Trespass.
Footloose.
Footloose. He was the
Yeah,
priest.
he was the father.
Oh.
He was
Yeah.
oh, he's too
Yeah.
old now.
Well, no, it's well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good movie.
Before James Gandolfini passed away, I
could've
thought
done
I thought he would. Oh yeah,
He could have
done it.
He could have done it.
And the Iceman, and even they all these stories that the Iceman wasn't connected to the mob
You
or
know
whatever. I
what?
thought James Gandolfini could have done a good
Scott
Iceman.
Bell, Michael Madsen. Yep.
Michael
Yeah.
Madsen.
He
Tom
plays Sonny
Sizemore.
Black. Yep.
Tom
Tom
Sizemore.
Sizemore. Yeah.
Oh, Michael Madden.
Madden. Well, I like Madsen. He's
Sandy
old.
Bella. Teddy Atlas is my friend. He's from Staten Island.
I thought I had a bad accent. Oh my god.
Nice guy.
These
Teddy
two
Atlas?
accents. I thought Jersey accent was out there. New York, forget about it. Oh my
I
god.
like Teddy Atlas. You nice guy.
Oh, great guy.
Yeah.
He'll come on the show. Teddy.
Gandolfini was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, he would have.
Yeah,
Good to
great
Mayo
actor,
Gandolfini.
Great actor. You know, when he died, like 8 movies came out. He had made like 8 movies in a year and a half.
The dad, and Harry and the Hendersons. Yes, that's who it is. Yes, the dad from Harry and the Hendersons. Yes. Yes.
Sandy Bella. You live in NYC?
Now, how do you know how many people are watching here?
I don't.
Tom
think
has
he's
all
on
that
this.
stuff hidden from us.
I wonder how many hours this is on too.
Well, when did you guys?
Three and a
When
half.
did you guys
3
start?
and a half.
You guys started. This is 3.5 hours.
But we were on 3.5 a couple of weeks for me and Tom.
Oh my god! What show did you do with him?
Yeah, Teddy's a
was a
great
guest
guy.
on the
He
show.
really
I
is.
understand. But what was
We talked about everything. He just asked me about my life and all that shit. It
On the
wasn't that
armchair?
interesting for 3.5. It shouldn't have been. What are you thinking? Let me say good things about me. At 30 seconds alone.
Teddy Atlas, he has the Atlas Foundation. He helps a lot of people. He
Does
does a
he?
lot of charitable things. Yeah.
How old is
Definitely.
that? Six,
He's,
late
he's
60s?
about 60, or early 60s.
Oh yeah.
62, 63 maybe.
Teddy Atlas and Sammy the Bull? You know what I want to know is when is Value Entertainment? When are they going to do the sit down? They recorded the sit down in July.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of 2018.
Yeah, I don't understand. What's the hold on?
I think that's all bullshit. That's that thing. That's all theater.
I
don't
mean,
believe it. I don't
Teddy Atlas and Sammy, they were actually friends at one
believe it.
point.
Didn't Sammy want to take over the gym? Give him money to. I think Sammy wanted to put
Yep.
money into it to redo the whole place.
do a
And Atlas
boxing
said
gym.
No. Yeah, and Atlas said no.
Yeah,
Sammy
Sammy the
used to
Bull,
work out
he
in it.
was out of line though going at Teddy because Teddy really didn't say anything bad about him. He
Oh, he
just
went
said,
after him.
he
Yes,
said
right.
that all fighters have fear.
Uh-huh.
You
Well,
know,
they
all
do.
boxers, and you got to turn
Don't
that
they?
fear into
Yeah,
something in the ring.
turn it
And,
around. Yeah.
and Sammy the Bull took offense to that.
Really?
Yeah, like he thought he was scared or something.
Mm.
I thought Gravano worked out at Teddy, right?
He
Under
did,
the
yeah.
Brooklyn Bridge. There was
Yeah.
a gym there.
Gleason's, yeah.
Oh, that's what it was.
Harry and the Hendersons. Marky Mark, you're a funny guy. I like this guy. They're milking it with snippets. They are Chicago TA.
Absolutely right.
They're milking it with snippets. I don't know, but I don't know why they've been milking it from August, September. You thought it was coming out. Now it's end of October.
know
It's gonna be
why? I
November.
think-
What are you saving it for Christmas?
I
4
think they're
months later.
waiting about Christmas time. That's what
Okay,
they're
but now you know what? I'm not even interested. Okay, now I don't want to watch. I'm not even interested. Now I'm gonna be spiteful. Now I'm not watching.
Yeah, right. Fuck you. Fuck you now. We know Gravano's whole story with other thoughts.
All right. Supposedly soon,
The
yeah.
best part of the snippet is when Gravano goes,
Yeah,
"Well,
I'll break your
what
face.
are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'll break your fucking
And then Michael goes, "You're not the boss anymore, Sammy." Okay, and cut.
Yeah.
And action.
I
Yeah.
tell you, Francis is a very smart guy.
No, he
Well,
is. He
he
is.
got accepted to medical school. He's smart.
Yeah. No, it's another good show.
Yeah, that is a good show.
And hey, Tommy, 2 times. You coming out? You coming here? Or we're gonna close up the shop? It's 1:00.
Baby duty. Let me sign off a little bit.
All right.
Did you see, Tom? Did you see what Jocelyn said to us?
What's that?
She said, "Why don't you 3 guys go fuck yourself?"
you, you shut the fuck up.
Ask for some super chats so they don't get in trouble.
Oh yeah, right.
I don't think both sides. I talked to Tom on it. Chicago, walking away with 200K. That's a lot of money. 200K. Yes, they walked away. I think the math around that, again, Tom's in media. He said somewhere around they put in their pocket 75, something like that.
Sounds good.
Which, they got everything paid for to fly out somewhere, right? To stay in
No
some.
one knows what it was. Right?
So someone was look like a castle
It's
where they
probably
were.
in LA
I'm like, were they in England or something?
Probably.
They shot a castle. I go, man, they're really bringing this out. I mean, but I thought you were gonna shoot out in the Las Vegas desert, like in Casino, right?
Yeah.
Right. I made you who you are. You're only out here because of me.
Right.
Yeah, but
Do you think that Sammy sometimes still thinks he's in the mob when he starts talking about his stories?
yeah, yeah,
He gets very
yeah,
animated. Yeah.
yeah, he does.
See, I don't think Frances does at all.
Steve,
No, he
you're
doesn't.
right, man. But
there's a
actually,
whole
I
production
shaved about
behind
2
Sammy.
hours ago, but now got that 5 o'clock shadow going.
See, you two guys are the best. See, this is the second.
No,
this is the second crew.
The second crew.
Me and him are cleaning
Yeah.
up.
With
The
a
crew that
backup
couldn't
crew.
shoot straight.
This is the second crew.
With a backup crew.
What's the temperature here? It's
Okay.
gotta be 48 degrees.
50 degrees.
Is it 50?
I mean, it's not that bad. I mean,
it's a cold 50.
it's a cold 50.
Oh, it's 46.
It's
Scotch
46.
Plains.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a winter.
Okay. You know what? It's cold in New York. Woody Harrelson would be awesome at Scarpa. Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that.
Woody
Yep.
Harrelson's good.
Yeah, Ron. Yep. His dad worked a federal judge in Texas. Is Tom okay? Tom is coming back to sign off.
Yeah.
You know, so I guess we're gonna keep it rolling till then. But we got a couple more minutes here, guys.
Chicago TA. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Still got me thinking about who would play a good DeMeo.
I like the Michael Madsen.
Thank you, Marky Mark. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I like Michael.
Mhm.
I think I like him.
Scott, next scene. Francis is running to his car. Yeah, after he said that to Sammy, he's running to his car. You all need to shave. You know, about 10 years ago, I started growing a beard. And if I was in the life, I guess I wouldn't be allowed this. You have to be clean shaved. But I didn't grow up around
Meanwhile,
those words.
Persico had a mustache.
Right, exactly.
I guess when you're a boss, you can do whatever
I
you
guess
want.
you say, what? I'll do what I want. I'll, you
Who's
know.
gonna tell him no?
Chicago
So-
TA, you're wrong. If you've seen Tom's house, I'm moving in.
Right. It's the cleanup crew. Yep. We come in and
No, you guys are.
Yep.
It's the closing crew. You guys are good. They are good.
yeah,
Oh,
Steven. Yeah, Steven. Yes, definitely go to the site, give me a call. You're in real estate. We can definitely throw business each other's way. That's definitely gonna happen. You guys should clear out Tom's house. You know, the funny thing is Tom's about to pass out and we're gonna be cleaning up the house and taking the leather couch and the car keys.
Sandy Bella. No. N-O.
What's that?
Get these guys. What did Sandy say?
Are you guys affiliated with the mafia?
The mafia?
No,
Absolutely
No.
not.
No
They-
comment. No.
we don't want to
No.
be, but let me tell you something. They more so don't want to be affiliated
Oh, yeah.
with us.
Yeah, it's true.
Trust me. Yeah, pass with
You
my
guys
yep.
should clear
Yep.
out Tom's house.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. How is-
Anthony Ramundi had a pass with a mustache.
Yeah. Yep.
And everybody goes in on this guy, man. He's cool.
You know what I like?
I-
I mean, we got to do some. I mean, we do a lot of who am I? Now I'm part of the crew. We.
Yes, you are.
No. So we should, again, I think the mob channel should broaden a little bit going into the Chicago outfit, talk about the Trafficante family in Florida, but make it associated with New York and what they
Right.
did. Go out to LA, really didn't have anything, but they had crews out in LA and California. They had crews out there. I know the Gambinos and Genovese had crews out in LA. Maybe they could talk about that. Kansas City, Las Vegas, you know.
Jason
Yeah.
and I are going to have the yin and yang show. On Saturday nights, I'm giving out my football games, and Sunday nights is coming on how much VInny sucks.
Scott
That's gonna
Bell.
be the
Come
new-
on,
That's
man.
going to be the two hot shows out there.
There we go. I do like that Sunday night special. I
Yes.
like that. That's the
A message is held for review.
He said,
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
That's
Scott,
not
you
nice,
can't say
Scott.
things like that, Scott. I know it's late, but
how much property does Tom have? Tom has a beautiful spread out. I think it's about probably an acre.
beautiful.
And when you're in our neck of the woods, having an acre lot is a lot where we're from here.
Okay.
Okay. I
Sandy
know it's not a
Bella,
lot out
in that
mid.
case, yes, we're in the
Midwest.
mafia. Yep.
I trust mafia guys a lot more. The good ones, yes.
The
You
good
know,
ones, yeah.
the good ones with character, right?
Tom
know?
is Tom Rich. Tom is rich in character.
Yeah.
He is. He is.
Mhm.
He is. It's like Meyer Lansky said: you lose money, you lose nothing. You lose health, you lose something. You lose your character, you lose everything. So character is a big thing in business, in life. Hold on to your character. You can lose money, you can't lose
Steve,
your character.
Thank you, Steve. No, I'm driving home. I'm about an hour away. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Steven, don't worry. I'll be following
He'll be
him. I'll make
following
sure
me
he gets
halfway.
home.
But we are going to do this maybe once a month or every
Yeah.
few weeks. We're going to do this. And when it gets cold, I guess we'll do it from inside.
Yeah, I was just, yeah, and when they drive back to the city, well, it's gonna warm up. They're gonna go back to their shorts and t-shirts. It's gonna be just as cold.
Tom is digging the ditch for someone we're going to pick up at a bar.
Yes. And Tom's getting our ride ready
Is that
because we're
Sandy Bella or Santa Bella? I can't see. Sandy
Sandy.
Bella.
Sandy Bella.
How are you? There you are. Sandy Bella. How are you?
Stand up, man. Thank you. Thank you. You guys had enough
that is
drinks to
funny.
tell us what happened between Tom and John P.
Tom and John
Yeah,
P are like
that's a
Lennon and
great
McCartney.
question.
No one
Right.
will ever know the real
Nobody
story.
ever
But
know.
you know what we're gonna do though? I'm gonna get them to do like Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin got back together in
We're
'76.
gonna-
Maybe in a year or two, we'll pay them a lot of money.
2026, right? We'll pay him a lot of money. They'll have a sit down like Sammy and Francis.
I left you.
I
What do
left
you mean?
you.
You left me.
You left me.
Chicago, we're still trying to get that out of Tom. We're gonna work on
Thank
it.
you, Flip. It's weird that I feel weird. You see my big guinea snods go up to the screen because I got to read it. We got to get a screen where all the texts are up and it's
Yeah.
big texts, right? So we can see it. So we don't have to keep going up into the screen like that. So that's why you guys keep seeing us bob our heads like this back and forth.
Thank you, Steve. I'll have my Beatles blasting.
You're a Beatles fan? I mean, who are you? Throw a rock, you hit a Beatles fan.
Yeah.
My wife's a Beatles fan. You don't hear enough about it. Oh my God, the greatest band in the world. Let me tell you something. We're gonna go
young, though, your
all
wife, right? I know she.
Yeah, she's 36.
That's young.
So, well, they grew up. Your parents
You
listen
ever
to
go to
it. but-
McCartney? You ever go to a McCartney concert with her?
No, I never would. No,
Did she
I
go?
never. I don't think she did.
It's
either.
been anniversary.
She went to a Rolling Stones concert. He's still playing. He's still doing.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'll tell you a good story.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear a good story?
Yeah.
Of course, a guinea from New Jersey. I used to work down at the port, right? So the guy I worked for down at the port, Myron Chevelle. Okay, you guys look him up. He was associated back in the day in the 70s with the Genovese Grammy. He's Jewish, but you own a trucking company down at the port. Mob comes in, tries to shake you down, union, and all that BS. Anyway, his daughter, I worked for Myron Chevelle down at the port. His daughter, Nancy Chevelle, marries who?
McCartney.
Paul McCartney.
She owned a
And
trucking
who?
company.
And NEMF, who I worked for. And not only that, Paul McCartney came down to the port every Christmas to say hello. I personally met Paul McCartney, shook his hand, said Merry Christmas.
Nice
to him. Blue collar, seemed like a blue. You wouldn't
She's
even.
wealthy, right? She's very wealthy
Okay.
herself. Nancy.
Oh, she don't need his money. I mean, he's got billions, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying
but
she's
she's got
wealthy in her own right.
Yeah.
But Paul McCartney would come down to the port, shake everybody's hand. It was a gentleman all the way through.
Now look at Marky Mark, man. He's a funny guy.
Remember The Sopranos with Buscemi and Gandolfini? Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, the beats could kill that one. Now that's a beak. I was talking about my guinea snods. Yes, the Sopranos reference, Marky Mark. That is funny. I like that.
people like Steve Buscemi.
Buscemi.
I knew him pretty well up until about 3 years ago, and he
Oh,
told
you
me,
knew him well.
yeah. He
When you
lives
say
on-
so-
you
when
know,
you-
he lives
when you-
Fifth Avenue near the Barclays Center.
He
He
he has an apartment. I mean, he has probably 5 houses
Brownstone.
across the.
Steve Buscemi, I asked him, people used to ask him about his teeth. And he said, my agent, the firehouse, he was a fireman down Red Oak. They took a collection out. And his agent said, don't you dare fix your teeth. That's your trademark. That's why he never fixes teeth.
Really?
That's why he never fixes teeth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice,
Wow.
very nice guy.
Freddie Mercury.
When
When you
doesn't
say
fix
you
his
knew him
teeth,
well, I
too.
mean, you can't just leave that
I went to his
hanging out.
house. I used to go to his house.
Okay, but I'm saying that so it's like, hey, Vinny,
Well,
hey,
I'm friends with
like, how was
Boardwalk
that?
Empire. I'm friends with Gretchen Mile. She's a friend of
Chicago.
mine.
Yep,
okay.
that was
And Shea Wiggum.
Richie
All
Aprile.
Eli.
And all from the neighborhood.
Boardwalk Empire.
Is that why?
The
No, I was on
natural
Boardwalk Empire.
canopy
Couple
beat.
You
of
were
episodes,
on.
yeah.
This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Tom, get out of here. Get this,
Yeah,
this
season
guy.
3, episode 4, I was on a walk on Boardwalk Empire, so I met those people. And Shea Wiggum, who played Eli, his brother was the head of CAA agency, Jack Wiggum, big
Really?
shot, yeah.
Eli.
And Eli, the brother. And so when I went down there, they used to not Silver Cup, Silver whatever, Old Navy Yard. That's where they filmed.
Or
And-
Silver Cup Studios. And
Yeah, this wasn't so. This was Silver something. And everyone went back to his house. He's on Fifth Avenue and 7th Street. I guess that's like Park Slope or something.
Mm.
Very nice guy, and he told me the story about that. Very odd guy. Very odd. Very broken up when Gandolfini died.
Mm.
Very broke. He knew him because
Well-
Dominic Shanice was good friends with him, and
Mhm.
Gandolfini used to come down to the set.
Mm. Yeah.
And they said when he died, Shanice said, "Oh my God, that kid did do it," meaning like because of his lifestyle and everything.
Oh.
They were very close.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's sad.
Yep.
So you were on Boardwalk Empire. So Vinny mentions the Boardwalk Empire appearance 4 hours into the live.
Wow.
Something that should have
Yeah.
been brought up in the beginning
Well,
of
he
the
knew
show.
it. Tom knew it.
Oh,
I
Tom
just
knew
didn't-
it?
Yeah, I just didn't think about
Sandy
it. Yeah,
Bell still
Gret-
cracking
Gretchen's
on.
a nice girl.
Gretchen Mall.
Very nice girl. Yeah. Not a woman. She's married to her kids are named. One is Ptolemy after a character, a Shakespeare character. Her husband's a big literary guy, and her daughter
Ron
is
Cross.
named Winter after David Terrence Winters,
He's a
David
producer,
Chase's
yeah.
assistant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Terrence Winters.
Named the
writer.
baby
He-
after Terrence Winters. The baby's name's Winter.
He all didn't Winters help write Many Saints in the North? Or was that somebody else?
I'm not sure. He was assistant on The Sopranos, and then David Chase let him go, and he went. into
I thought he
Boardwalk.
directed.
He might have.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Terrence
some-
Winters
yeah.
does a lot now.
Mhm.
John Jay, yep. Then the hospital, yep.
He was a nice guy, though.
Yeah.
I picked up 9
Charlie
subscribers.
9
Wow.
subscribers.
Thank you, everybody. I see 9 new subscribers. I can't tell who you are, but thank you so much. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. I
Way
really
to
do.
rock out, guys.
I
Tom's
appreciate
up. Tom's up to 8K.
What is it?
0.01. How do you get 0.01 of a human being?
6.1 million views.
I don't understand why.
Oh, Soprano fan, 6.1 million.
Yeah.
I thought Tom had 6 million views on it.
No,
I'd
but
say, Tom, you owe me
It's
some
sad,
money.
right? Yeah, yeah. Tom, what's going on here? Yeah, yeah. You're holding out on me. Yeah. Charlie who?
Harrelson.
Harrelson. He was also involved in the JFK assassination.
Wasn't he a
That's
oh, that was
another
Harrelson.
topic nobody wants to touch on. There was a lot of mob guys in the Kennedy world. The old man was a bootlegger, made his millions in bootlegging, had a strong association with the mob.
76% think I should be a reoccurring guest.
Yes.
The other 24% are in Gamblers Anonymous. That's why. Pricks
Yeah,
they
I
are.
know, Marky.
They
Mark.
can't give
Yep.
me a
You
break.
hey, give him a break. Hey, give him
Give me a break.
100%.
Let me get up to 80%. Come on.
That's a nice number. Yes, Vinny should be. You know, you got to tell Vinny to open up a little bit and not hold every story.
Oh.
You know, Vinny was on Boardwalk
You knew that, I
Empire.
told you.
He
Season
was
3,
on
episode 4, I
Boardwalk
told you that.
Empire. He was
I
on
told
it.
you that. Season 3, episode 4. That's how I knew Gretchen
He
Mall.
just says it 4 hours into the live.
I thought you knew it.
All right, Tom, we're gonna sign off here. It's 1:30.
Yeah, Marky
makes- I
Mark.
got
We
another
talked
little-
about it earlier. I
That
guess
explains what
Chase
he's
had a
doing.
relative that was sick and he was taking care of
Okay,
him,
come
but
on, now
but
you
I
got it.
think
Yeah,
he
I knew that.
signed on for the next
It's the
one.
sugar when the sugar's high.
Does it really?
Didn't you
It
say that he
thins your blood
signed
out?
on for the next one?
Yeah, David Chase just signed on for a series. He's
I
gonna do a
just
series.
said.
Oh, you said
I
that.
just said it.
Yeah,
Oh, Jay. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I said it to you guys.
yeah.
David Chase signed on 5-year contract with HBO, Warner Brothers, and whoever
Oh, so
whoever
you
else
count.
does the production.
226.
There you go.
The water. I didn't know the
It's
cigar.
going down. So yeah, they're gonna do another series, Soprano-esque. It's gonna be based off, I think, don't know, similar to Many Saints of Newark. So it might be a timepiece, right? Like Boardwalk Empire, where they're gonna.
I don't know how to do it.
Well, you did it. You did it.
Do it? No.
You did it.
What did he do?
Thank you, Sandy. We try to make you laugh.
I agree. 24% should shove it up their ass. The truth.
See, I'll give you a story about The Sopranos. Friend of mine told me that Gandolfini would be in the dressing room.
Good night, Scott Bell.
Take care, Scott. And Gandolfini would be in the dressing room. And they'd say, Jim, you ready? And they'd hear this. And he'd come out, now I'm ready.
He was known. They had a show.
Imperiali, too. They both used
Really?
To, yeah.
Really? So they had a show. The last, forget what network runs it. They did it on John Belushi too. The last 24 hours, right?
Yeah, I seen it.
So
yeah.
they did the last 24 hours on James.
I think
Is
he
that
looked
on
terrible in that
Reels?
picture. You see the picture? The
Reels
last picture of him?
Network.
Oh, Reels. Yes, yes.
Reels, yeah.
The last picture looked terrible.
Yeah,
Which
they,
last picture?
The last photo of James Gandolfini alive.
He was 300 pounds.
Yeah, he just his face. looked
Chicago, TA. Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get why
terrible. Season
Junior,
3,
like how
episode
that,
4, Leo. Steve.
why he
It
killed
was that you
Dickie.
could hardly see me. They cut the best part of me smacking Gretchen Mall's ass.
Wait,
True
which
story.
one is this?
The message is held by review.
No, that's the truth. Yes, it might. You're right about that comment. I don't think I could say it on Tom Shannon, but yes.
I'll say it. No, the truth you're talking about.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
this.
everything is that. And if you want, and if anybody wants proof, go watch the new James Bond movie, and you'll see what Hollywood is now. I have to tell you, James Gandolfini was amazing. He more than dabbed in it, Marky Mark. I used to see Michael Imperiali at Belmont all the time. And I know for a fact he used to. Well,
Yeah.
everyone knows that. It was in the paper. But he was clean, I think, when he died. I think he was clean.
Yeah, I don't like the white girl. I just like the way the white girl smells.
Who?
Oh. The white girl. That's coke.
Oh,
I don't
the
like
white
the white girl.
girl.
I like the way she smells.
Oh, that's a good one. I think I like that.
It's a good one. I like this guy. He didn't show up to, I remember again that show saying that he did a bender, like a 2-day bender. He didn't show up for film.
Really?
They were like, where is he at?
Oh, he
Where's he
was
going?
depressed, they said.
And they called him a car. He's in the middle of New York
Very
somewhere.
depressed. Yeah, we had depression, they said. He
Yeah.
was going through a marriage problem and everything.
Divorce. That's
But
sad,
he
yeah.
also, he held out for
God
3
rest his soul.
weeks.
We're talking about him because we love him. We're not talking about him in a bad way. We're talking about him because we love his work.
He held out
Um,
for 3 weeks for a raise, and they didn't get paid, and he wrote everybody a
That's
check
right,
for the
right.
money they lost.
The money they lost.
Oh, they loved him.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
absolutely loved
yeah.
James Gandolfini.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He held out for a raise, and the others didn't get. And when he got his raise, he gave them all
For the money they
that
lost.
There was also
Cut
a
a check.
guy that
Good guy.
worked on a show. He screwed up on something. Guy like a low level guy. They were gonna fire him. He
Yeah.
went up to the producer. Goes, if you fire him, you got to fire me.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
All right, guys. Tom's dropping his sandwich on me. It's 1:30 over here, almost 1:30, 1:36.
Wow.
Everybody, thanks for joining us. I'm gonna step away. Here's Tom. Tom,
Under the closeout.
send it out with
Option
Vinny.
was great.
Vinny's got 76%.
Thank you for
People
the
want
nice
him as a
comments
recurring
tonight, guys.
host.
I really
I know the
appreciate it.
24% off.
Jesus Christ.
And the truth, when I get my show, you're coming on.
76% want me as a reoccurring. The 24% I guarantee are GA people. Love it.
Gamblers Anonymous.
Gamblers Anonymous don't want me. You know what? I don't blame you. I wouldn't want me either as a reoccurring.
Good night, guys.
All right. So although they thought I was
Nice meeting you. Do it again.
hold on, no, you're not going anywhere
They
yet.
thought- they
You're not
thought you
going
hit
anywhere yet. Not going anywhere yet.
They thought you were
Hold
hit.
on a minute. So hold on, real quick, guys. All joking aside, so I had to deal with. I have a 1-year-old. She's not feeling super well. I wanted to also check on my fiance, make sure she's okay. I had to prepare a bottle. Daddy duties. It happens. So with that being said, I just want to take this opportunity to thank Steven Gennaro, Scott Bell, Marky Mark, Todd Lochner,
Okay,
I see
Shine
the
Box.
truth. All the people that went on. We have Bay 8, we have
Shine Box.
Vinny Gorgeous,
Yeah, right.
we have JSV Capital, and we're gonna most likely, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna probably do the 4 Horsemen again. Again, a sincere thank you to everybody.
Sandy
who's been on.
Bella, thank you.
And come on my channel tomorrow night. He'll be on for a little while.
Yeah. And
Thank
talk
you,
about
Marky
st-
Mark.
so thank you all for coming on. It was a little impromptu. We were doing a cigar night. We were doing this little fun. We want to do something impromptu. I don't even know if it's going to stay up because I would make sure I gotta re-review it to make sure it's legal in every state.
It'll be up to 8 o'clock in the morning.
That's
Yeah.
true. But with that being said, sincere thank you. We appreciate
night,
you guys
everybody.
for the live.
God
And
bless you.